we doing today? Are you awake? We got Go My Old Baby Blue, Mr. Jeremy Lurie. Heart American flag waving hand. I don't know who that one is. Croissant or something like that, maybe?
Let the games begin.
Let the games begin.
55er. Said my name changed. LOL. At Medicated Krasi. Said morning, sir.
Medicated, how you doing? True. What'd you change your name from? Jeetsy Go
At
Wild.
Galliot. Said Jeetsy Bobby.
Why is it showing ants beside everybody's name? Oh man, is that like new?
At Jade 6294. Said safe travels today, Bobby. At Sunflower 60,723. Said everyone's name changed.
Yeah, look at that. It's showing everybody's handles.
At Medicated Krasi. Said it started this morning.
It's showing everybody's
Said
handles instead of their name.
Hope to catch up with you later.
So whatever your handle is, that's what it's showing.
517. Said I just waited 15 minutes for an order and the restaurant lost it.
Dang
They
it.
don't know what happened to it. At Soldasher Joanie 7517.
Lord have mercy.
Said it's a great day.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful day. I don't like that YouTube has put y'all's handles up though, rather than your screen names. Other than that, it's a beautiful day out here.
At Edith Coop. Said morning. At Medicated Krasi. Said names are not going to sound right now.
No, they're not. And then the ones that has actual different handles than names, like Amber, for instance, her handle's Sunflower.
At Low Fidelity All-Star Reject KM9M. Said good morning all. At Carlos A. Lopez Castro 5126.
Some of you
Said ready to continue.
I'll probably be able to recognize,
Good
but
morning, Bobby.
some of you are not, so.
Breakfast.
No, no breakfast. I'll get something to eat here in a little bit. Alright, let's roll. Man, I wonder why they done that for. That's stupid. Well, that's just stupid.
At Edith Coop. Said it's me, Edward S.
That's why I was thinking that was Edward S.
Said all spaces removed.
Yeah. Well, it's not just all spaces are removed. Some people actually had different handles than they did screen names completely. Baby Blue said she was going to change her name last night. She took it to heart and changed everybody's name.
If you cut and paste the handles, it takes you to the Chatters YouTube page.
Yeah.
LOL.
I know. So I wonder if that's why they're doing it for.
That Edith Poop said it's jacked up.
It is. I don't like it, man. Not a bit.
At Gallium said mine's the same.
It don't sound the same. I didn't recognize that name at all. Oh. It don't sound the same.
At Peter Leonard MD2 on said 88 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida, cold, breeze, 3 miles per hour.
I know that and just...
At Landon Mr. 2283.
Oh, I might take the names off
What's up,
completely.
everyone? At an angel of the 5527.
I might take the names
said hi,
off.
gang.
Because that's hard to... I'm having so much of an issue listening to y'all's names now that I'm not even hearing the freaking comments. Dang. Because I'm trying to decipher the difference.
At Peter Leonard MD2 on said my CW shark is gone. At Gallium said LOL dang it men go WYO.
Oh, so that... Yeah, I might take the names off completely. Or if you don't read the names. Because see, sometimes when I go in to my YouTube studios, here's the thing, when I go into YouTube studios, that's how it shows y'all as commenters anyway.
Said see what this says.
That's the can of biscuits and then whatever the numbers was. But that's how I see y'all's comments anyway, is y'all's handles. I don't see the actual names unless in my studio. Now this is in my YouTube studio. And what I have to do in the YouTube studio, if I don't recognize your handle, then I have to actually touch your name, and it sends me to your page, which shows your name. And that's like Pop-Tart. I'm always having to look at Pop-Tarts. Well, the chat's not messed up. It's just YouTube messed the handles up. Or didn't mess them up, they switched them. But Pop-Tarts, anytime Pop-Tart would leave a comment, I would always have to touch hers to go see who it was. For a while, now I know it's Peterbilt Girl or something like that. Lord have mercy. That's absolutely nuts. Man, I tell you what, if YouTube ain't messing up one thing, they're messing up another. handles
At
YouTube
Wordslinger,
picks
9,356.
will pick for you.
Said in the old days, if you clicked on a name, it would take you to the web page of the chatter.
Yeah, used to.
That feature went away.
They cut that out because people was doing the subscribe for subscribe channels.
Know how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck?
That's the reason.
Just wanted to hear the computer voice say LOL.
That's the reason why they quit that feature.
Said it's not just me then.
No, apparently it's everybody. And I guess it's not just this channel, it's everybody's channel. So they used to not have handles on there neither. It just had whatever name you put in there. They started that whole handle thing about 2 years ago, I believe. You can pick it.
At Paddington G3Y. Said gave it a link.
Thank you.
At Wordslinger 9,356. Said my handle has been Wordslinger since the late 90s.
Yeah.
At Busted Cannon Biscuits at 6 feet. Said this actually started late last night. Noticed it on Railfan.
Started late last night. Can't fool. It didn't start on ours though.
Said hey Bobby number 57.
It's cool. How you doing?
At Reaver Tulson 6090.
Right. How you doing?
Said yeah, I just saw them. At Paddington G3Y. Said it's been Sir Handle ever since I made this channel several years ago.
It's not Sir Handle anymore. Not on my end, it ain't.
At Kyle I2G7N. Said hey guys.
Is that Kyle? How you doing?
At Paddington G3Y. Said I first noticed this on Virtual Railfan's channel last night.
Yeah.
At Peter Leonard MT2 on. Said Bobby I am still showing up as CW to Shark and Birdie live right now.
Interesting.
At Elizabethan Property 751. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
At Low Fidelity Star Reject KM9. Said you'll recognize me when I do this.
Hello, fine. How you doing?
At Carl Jensen 2054. Said I am sure some young techie got into YouTube and messed things up.
Well, they probably done it on purpose. I don't know why they would, but
At Paddington G3Y. Said hopefully it's not a hacker. At Bobart Funtical 12. Said hello from outer space body green covering eyes.
hello.
At Zitate. Said where were we going today? At Carl Jensen 2054. Said you know how unstable the chat was last night. It is worse now with the names all janked up.
Right, exactly.
At 5,527. Said has YouTube been messing our name up? At Busted Cannon Biscuits M6 feet. Said people have been fired for less than this mess.
Alright. You're fired. Man.
At Paddington G3Y. Said everything's bigger in Texas.
Even the
At Jim
roads.
Roxford 4,968. Said have a safe and blessed Friday, brother.
Jim, you have a safe and blessed Friday as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it to where she don't even read the names. That's just too confusing for me.
At Reaver Tulson 6090. Said yes, Anna. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Anna Jeetsy smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging cupcake. At Peter Leonard MT2 on. Said they can say anything we want now and Bobby won't know who did it. LOL.
You're exactly right, man.
806.
Baby Blue.
Said well, if it ain't the troublemaker, LOL.
You said something about going and changing your name last night. Now everybody's name has changed. Who followed?
Paddington G3Y. Said Sonora, Texas. Had an angel of 5,527.
Jeez Louise.
Said Scuba. Had busted can of biscuits out of 6 feet. Said YouTube tech executives, you're done.
You're done.
Had Edith Poop. Said I discovered you drove another 120 miles last night after stopping. At DACA 1,994 Province. Said hey hey. At Carltonson 2054. Said I recognize less than 10% of the names now.
I'm not recognizing. Yeah, less than 10%.
Said Go WYO says Scuba Light Blue Heart. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging.
Jeez.
Elaine in Oregon. Thanks for following. At Kevman63.
Thanks for
said
following.
YouTube is tweaking. At Baby
Elaine.
806. Said ha 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 boobs. Hey, I have no control over them LOL. At Paddington G3Y. Said hackers, you're done. At Local Star Reject KM98.
I'm coming to Louisiana, baby blue, and I'm gonna kick your butt for this.
El Paso and San Antonio.
You got me good just to go around.
Said Go WYO says have a fantastic morning. I'm hitting the road now. At Baby Blue 806.
I appreciate stopping and hanging out. We'll get you next time around. Stay safe out there.
751. Said I don't like YouTube changing my name face orange raised eyebrow.
Yeah, I don't like it
At
either.
Abram_85. Said hello, I'll go to your profile pic to change your name. At Kevnat63. Said I sent a feedback, trust me, LOL.
Everybody needs to send a feedback.
806. Said I was prepared for it.
He was prepared for that.
Intelligence 00. Said hello, this is weird.
This is weird. I don't know who you are, but
5,527. Said oh, by the way, YouTube has also decided to put a robotic voice over on foreign YouTube channels with different languages.
well, they've been supposed to be doing that for a long time.
At one Scuba Dude. Said hello, baby blue.
So that you could, so your videos can play in different countries and play in their language.
Said LOL.
See, I don't even know who's laughing at me now. Dang it. That's absolutely driving me nuts.
At Priyanka. Said what in target I am.
Is that Priyanka? I don't know. It's not even cool.
At Baby Blue 806. Said oh wow, I see what you're talking about now. I
Yeah.
thought you meant everyone played a joke on them.
No.
I didn't do it, YT didn't.
It's just, which is the same names that everybody's had for however long they've been doing the handles. It's just they're putting y'all's handles up instead of y'all the names that y'all been using. That's why the numbers are there, and some people's is completely different.
At Carltonson 2054. Said I thought the government was the only one that could royally screw things up. YouTube has the key.
Yeah, YouTube's got a
At
beat.
YouTube of 5,527. Said say I was watching something with Italian language. They're in robotic voice over in English. An AI interpreter basically.
Yeah, I think so.
G3Y. Said Texas no country soon. At Priyanka. Said I don't like it.
I don't
At
either.
Blossom Street. Said hey, shouldn't that load be covered? /Railroad. At Raver Tulsa 6,000.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Said how did you be bringing 20-pound bag of mud bugs on your way back from North Carolina? I know they would have to be labeled as popcorn.
Mud
At
bugs?
Kevnat 60.
Maybe.
Said had to edit my camera LOL. At Baby At Catman 1561. Said hi Anna. At Raven. Said hi to Mr. Hi Carl J. At Paddington G3Y. Said milepost 400. At once nobody. Said hello Catman smiling face with 3 hearts. At Catman 1561. Said hi Scuba. At Carl Johnson 2054. Said what is Gary going by now? He was simply Gary before.
His is the same, it's just got numbers added to it.
At Kevman 63. Said it's posting his handle. At Baby Blue 806. Said but bring it on to Louisiana Bobby. Got an airborne waiting for ya LOL.
I'm on my
At
way.
Priyanka. Said Priyanka and Priyanka were taken. At JHHI6E. Said hey Bobby good morning. Did you take your vitamins? And Kenwood said he may pop in later. At Raver Telson 6090.
Yeah.
Said mud bugs are really just big freshwater shrimp, also known as crawdads LOL.
Oh,
At
crawdads,
Dave
yeah.
Worthington QQ second. Said hello Bobby.
Dave, how you doing?
At Paddington G3Y. Said 183 miles to San Antonio.
We're not going
At
to San
Jameson
Antonio.
2022. Said hey Bobby.
James, how
At
you doing?
Peter Leonard MD2 on. Said Bobby, I do not know what this means, but when I adopted CW to Shark my name did change on most channels, but not every channel, just most of them, so you tell me.
I don't know.
At a
man.
name to look of 5,527. Said Dave. At Baby Blue 806.
I don't know why they've done this for.
Said it's crazy my chat has been going away all day. I go to type something and it just goes away the whole chat. At Jameswing 2022. Said like 89. At Priyanka.
Like 89.
Said now my name just sounds like a dinosaur. At Gary
Sounds like a
Woodson
dinosaur.
9097. Said I feel like a convict, now I have a number.
Right.
At an angel it's a 5,527. Said Gary. At Jamie Campbell 6,820. Said good afternoon Bobby and all you misfits. Hope you are having a good day.
Good afternoon.
At Jamesman 2022. Said I noticed name update on YouTube wow. At Priyanka. Said at YouTube. At Dave Worthington QQ second. Said hi Gary. At Catman 1561. Said been hanging out at Water Country USA a lot.
Water
Now I have
country.
to wait about 2 weeks.
Oh, how come?
Sun broke through my sunscreen and gave me sun pusoning.
Oh, Lord have
At
mercy.
Paddington G3Y. Said that's nuts. At Dave Worthington QQ second. Said hi Anna. At one scuba dude. Said Gary I'm not playing by the number SLOL. At Carl Johnson 2054. Said Gary, are you sure that wasn't your prison number in your prior life? LOL. At Jamesman 2022. Said hey Cat Mom Gary Amber. At Catman 1561. Said hi Gary. Me too. LOL. At Jamesman 2022. Said hey Scuba BT. At an angel of 5,527. Said James E. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello James. At Gary Woodson 9097.
Gary Woods.
Said hi at Jameswing 2022. At JHHI6E. Said how did you sleep Bobby? At Peter
I slept
Leonard
good.
MD2 on. Said Bobby it makes me wonder if it is a setting that the YouTube channel has itself set for. At Dave Worthington
No, it's
QQ second.
something that they've changed.
Said hey Scuba.
I mean, it might be in the settings. You might be able to go fix it, but
Said been sick since last weekend.
dang it.
At Jameswing 2022.
Yeah, that's sun poisoning.
Said I am hitting the road. I just went Mr. Man. At Revertelson 6090. Said okay ragtag crew, I have to go to work, but we'll be smurfing in the background. At
Who was that?
Catman
I don't know who that
1561.
was, but
Said thank you Anna. At Deanokins. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Deanna, I
At Dave
recognize that
Worthington
one.
QQ second. Said yes scuba. At Catman 1561. Said yes, it kicks your butt. Never had it before. At Paddington G3Y. Said rest area ahead. At Jamesman 2022.
Son of a gun.
Said hey
man.
Anna. At Donovan. Said hi Bobby and Rag. Wanted to see who I am today. And click it. At
Thank you, thank you. I don't know who you are, but
1985. Said good morning, number 96.
thank you for the
At
96.
Kappa 1561. Said Anna, yes today I'm feeling better. At Carl Jensen 2054. Said Meg will be demanding a raise. At Vitas. Said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving.
Dang it.
At Geo 7918. Said hello everyone.
Gio, how you
At
doing?
Kappa 1561. Said hi Geo.
Man, my brain feels like it's turning somersaults right now.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said Mumbles.
Right. Mumbles and grumbles. Stupid freaking YouTube.
At Revertelson 6090. Said YouTube has my prison number wrong LOL. At Peter Leonard MD2 on. Said Bobby, did any of your regulators get their names changed?
Yeah.
At Kevmax 63.
Amber's
Said
changed
LOL.
over to her handle.
At Torny of Peace. Said hi.
Hello.
At Kappa 1561. Said I know, right. LOL. At Kevmax 63. Said all cause of YouTube tweaking. At Jamie Campbell 6820. Said Ray LOL. At Paddington G3Y. Said old windmill on right. At one scuba dude. Said we'll use another browser to check my other names and give you more likes. At Donovan. Said Donovan is Donna Maxwell. Oh well.
Donna Maxwell.
Sorry you have to put up with it. At NVTest. Said do cats have eyebrows? Just asking face green smiling. At Sasquatch 270Y7E. Said do I have a number?
You do?
At Medicated Crossing. Said who? At Paddington G3Y. Said guess Amber and I are the lucky ones.
God dang it.
At Medicated Crossing. Said boom.
Boom. We get 100. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the Celtic crew. Butter up that
At
popcorn.
Sasquatch 270Y7E.
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said Y7E.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
At
Freaking
Medicated Crossing.
bunches.
Said yes.
Well, YouTube just thought if
At
you
Elizabethan Liberty 751. Said frickin' bunches.
you can go in and manually
At
change your handles.
9281. Said hey Bobby, how's your day going?
It's not going too good right now. Thanks to YouTube. They've really done a monkey wrench in my communications. Other than that, it's going pretty good. You can manually go in and change your handles, but like if you
At Paddington G.
put a handle in that already has
Said how
that,
much do we love the Misfits?
then it's going to put numbers up. It's going to give you numbers to differentiate.
Said I hate to see what pool I changed to. LOL. At AYC9 poll. Said good morning Bobby.
Is that May? How you do?
At Wordslinger 9356. Said I try to
see, that's like mine. Mine is Ride Along Gang, and there's no numbers to it. But the thing is there's no spaces in it neither, which is all fine and good on a channel that doesn't have the chat reader, because it's going to show up as Ride Along Gang. It's just everything is put together.
1561 said, now we're all going to have nightmares of numbers chasing us.
But yeah, see, I don't have numbers on mine.
3000B5N said hi.
John hated it.
63 said, YouTube is now displaying handles, unique username starting with that, instead of channel names in chat and comments.
Right.
This change is part of YouTube's effort to provide creators with a more distinct.
Yeah.
Wordslinger 9356 said, it's the app Elizabeth.
And like I say, it's
63
showed the
set identity and give viewers confidence when interacting with their favorite channels.
What'd you
according
do?
to YouTube. Handles are unique to each channel, ensuring that creators can establish a unique presence.
right that way. But here's the thing. Like I say, with my channel, it's Ride Along Gang, no spaces. That's my handle.
Said test.
I got lucky and didn't have to have any numbers put on mine to distinguish the difference between my Ride Along Gang and another Ride Along Gang. Had somebody else already grabbed up that handle before I did, then they would have automatically thrown numbers on mine to distinguish the difference in the two.
At Kevdak 63 said, on the platform, and that's from them.
So now, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. If you guys remember any time that a big channel or a different channel has come in with a fake name, pretending to be a big channel, and it wasn't actually that channel, that's what this is supposed to be, to keep that from happening. But I just don't think.
709 said, oh man, that's wild. I just heard about this.
Yeah. Which yours stayed the same. Your handle's the same as your channel name.
At James Rocket P9 us said, good morning.
James, how you doing? And like I say, mine's the same, but I don't have enough spaces in it, so I don't know how it's going to read out.
Said, I did bring semi-phone mounted big and reached across my dash and phone right above AC vent. LOL, kept phone. At Catwood 1561 said, hi Kenwood. At Scuba Master J4Z said, number 124 thumbs up.
See, that one read out your handle. Which your scuba dude, that's your handle too, but it just don't have the numbers added to it.
At Carl Jensen 2054 said, hi Kenwood. At Kenwood 709 said, I'm 709 instead of 709.
Yeah.
At Brian Amauka said, hey Kenwood. At Reaver Telson 6090 said, I will be in some other chat rooms over the weekend. I will see what name pops up. At Dave Worthington QQ second said test. At Gary Woodson 9097 said hi. And Kenwood 709 at Kevdak 63 said, I changed my handle to match mine. LOL.
Yeah. If you can do that, then that's wonderful. But
said YouTube is changing their policy on July 22nd that requires a user to be 16 to make a live stream of themselves.
yeah.
At Velociraptor 415 said, hey.
Oh, he's back to Velociraptor.
709 said, hey everyone. I don't have time to say hi to y'all individually right now. I see you though. Hey.
Hey,
At
everybody.
Master J4Z said, we'll check T-Rex next. At Loki 1991 said, I changed my name. At But I Read
Is that-
2623
Is that lo-fi?
said, hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how
At
you doing?
Kevdak 63 said, yes you can. At
Yeah, you can if nobody else has it.
9356 said, at Wordslinger 9356 is the address of my YouTube page. At Dave Worthington QQ second said, I couldn't change my handle. At Lofi 1991 said, Bobby, thanks for pointing out the studio to change my settings.
One stayed the same.
Said left lane for passing only. At Velociraptor 415. Said no, I'm not. Oops, you messed up my name. At Medicated Crozzy. Said like your name Raptor. At Velociraptor 415. Said new. At one Scuba Dude. Said they put Raptor right side up LOL. At Beckons. Said hi Raptor. At Velociraptor 415. Said I didn't change Jack LOL.
You didn't.
At
You.
Peter Leonard M. Said I sure hope Bobby wants to listen to a bunch of numbers today.
I know,
LOL.
right? YouTube's just identifying y'all by y'all's handles now instead of y'all's
Said they
chosen
called me
names.
Lo-Fi anyway. At Velociraptor 415. Said right Scuba, YouTube fixed me. At Medicated Crozzy. Said strange sense of self-expression and control.
Yeah.
At Paddington
Right.
G3Y. Said Velociraptor is back. For now that is. At Lofi 1991. Said but it's still going to do the choppa. At Eurosrian69. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Hello. I don't know who that was, but hello. So if I don't say y'all specific names, it's because I don't recognize it, and the way she's reading them out, because all the letters are stuck together, it makes it harder. She don't pronounce a lot of them right now. For the ones that does have the same name, but like Anna Metallica, it's not pronouncing her name right at all.
Said it wasn't like this at Kenwood's earlier.
It's something that they're just now changing. They started on Virtual Railfan last night. Somebody was saying, I don't remember who it was, but
said YouTube did it on purpose.
yeah, they done it on purpose. It wasn't an accident.
At G3Y. Said wasn't like this last night either.
No, it wasn't like.
At Eurosrian
Not for us, it wasn't.
Said this is Ryan BTW.
It's what? Ryan BTW? Oh, Ryan, is it Ryan Earl?
Said if wishes were fishes, this would be an abyss of newness. At Evan Steve. Said test.
Well, I heard the Steve part, but I don't know.
At Eurosrian69. Said yes it is.
Okay.
At But I Read 2623. Said Sinu YouTube has 4,568,479,135,589 ticked off at them with this useless change. At Lofet1. Said modified name a bit, I didn't want to be called Lofi.
Lofi. That's what I'm saying. The way that the way the letters are mashed together, she's going to pronounce them different. She's going to pronounce y'all's names way different, which is that's what's making it real hard for me to understand. Did y'all hear the way she just said Buddy Reed? Because it's all mashed together. She's pronouncing them, even the ones that look the same, she's pronouncing different. And I can't sit and look to distinguish the difference.
At Medicated Crozzy.
Medicated Crozzy.
At Lofet1. Said lo-fi sounds better.
Lo-fi does sound a lot better.
At Velociraptor 415. Said I think YouTube kinda deliberately doxes people, well the ones with their real names as they're at.
Yeah.
At Carl Jensen 2054.
And they do.
Said test. At Paddington G3Y. Said this makes it harder to understand who it is.
It does. It makes it a lot harder.
Said test Edward S65.
It's almost like everybody's new. I'm new. I don't know what to do.
At Lofet1. Said medicated British crazy now LOL. At Medicated Crossing. Said I tried man to change it. No luck.
Yeah, you can do it if you want to. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. Eventually I might get y'all's names back into location. And about time I do, they'll swap it back.
At Aurora Louise 1271. Said howdy Bobby.
What's that?
At Carlton
Alan?
2054. Said this gives janky an all new meaning. At Paddington G3Y.
Yeah, it does, man.
Said testing new features I guess. At Harold Bochum 3770. Said I've always used my real name and my name is still in the phone book. I'm old school, LOL.
Old school.
At Medicated Crosby. Said LOL. At Lofet1. Said Medicated Crosby. At Velociraptor 415. Said I liked being upside down and backwards. It was original-ish LOL.
Right.
At Edward S65. Said okay, mine is changed.
Oh, Edward
At
S.
Kappa 1561. Said hi Philo.
Capmom.
At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Capmom. At an Angelica 5527. Said Phil. At Paddington G3Y. Said it will take a while to get everything back to what it used to be. At T-Rex C65. Said number 135 thumbs up.
135, let's
At
go.
Velociraptor 415. Said hey Anna. At LB.9720. Said I got nothing to worry about. At Aurora Louise 1271. Said it's me, Bobby Alarm.
Alarm.
At an Angelica 5527. Said Alarm. At Wordslinger 9356. Said upside.
I think I remember, but I don't remember where it's at if you're watching. Man, I tell you what. Now here's what you could do if you wanted to. This is just if you want to. You don't have to. If your name's tremendously different or extremely hard to understand, you could always.
At Medicated Crosby. Said got quiet.
I do remember, and I just don't remember where it's at.
Star 2424. Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Is that Marlene? Hello, hello, hello.
At Eurosrian 69. Said howdy, Marlene. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey, Marlene. Said, oh, that's annoying. That must have started today with the admin number.
It started today on this channel. Okay, go ahead. If you're listening, go ahead. I recognize that spot. I just don't know where it's at.
At longest led date. Said I had to take the spaces out. At Paddington G3Y. Said beautiful clouds. At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Edward. At Medicated Crossing. Said one has to wonder if YouTube is doing this to flush and purge bot accounts or fake accounts.
That's what it's supposed to be for, is not to, it's supposed to be to keep people from creating an account. Say somebody wanted to go over to another trucking channel. Say another creator or somebody wanted to troll a channel with my account name. This is what it's supposed to be keeping it from doing, but it's not really going to, I don't. The clone accounts, that's what it's supposed to be to prevent. Because like I said, with my account, my handle is Ride Along Gang. There's no numbers to it, there's no spaces in it. But what this is going to do is, it's just going to confuse everybody. What? Oh, Tasha gifted out some memberships. Thank you. Got them busting out the window.
Said, what's up, Dave?
I have no idea who got them, but
27. Said Tasha. At Peter Leonard MD2 on. Said Tasha. At Marlena Star 2424. Said people will always figure a way to do bad no matter what they try.
This will just make it easier, in my opinion. This will just make it easier to clone them. Oh, I heard Ryan Earls.
Said yay Tasha. At AYC9 said awesome Tasha Jeetsy. At Lofa1 said I did my part for the war effort here. At Ryan Girls said howdy Tasha. At Paddington G3Y said glass breaks. At JVR Alejandro Coronado Hernan said good morning man.
Good morning. I don't know who you are, but good morning. Yeah, and just don't hold it against me if I don't recognize the names, because I'm not going to recognize a bunch of them. I'm just not.
At Wordslinger 9356 said I always considered myself a member. I've been here for years.
Heck yeah.
At Paddington G3Y said speed
Been here through thick and thin, man. Dedicated.
At Sabs 834.
Oh, look at that.
Said hey Bobby.
She said hello everybody. She's taking.
Said parking area ahead.
She's taking meatball out.
Said for vacation in 2026. One drive from Georgia to El Paso.
Sabs, how you doing?
At Daniels 3831. Said do you know Danny the back? I watched you yesterday. At Kevnax 63.
I do, Danny. I just don't know which Danny you are in particular, because there's a few Dannys that come in.
Said I thought it was like basically for identity purposes, just for Google. This makes no sense. I really feel YouTube has just doxed a bunch of people.
Well, that's what it was actually supposed to be, Velociraptor, was identity for Google.
At Sabs 834. Said love you, Bobby. At Sabs 834. Said I am okay.
That's what it was actually supposed to have been for to start with, was the identity for Google.
Said both of us are no strangers to this 500-mile drive between El Paso and San Antonio.
Well, I'm not going to San Antonio.
831. Said OHOK.
I'm not going through San Antonio today. Then if I get another trip to Florida, I might, but
Said Haver.
Yeah, she's taking Meatball out. He's a little meatball. I gotta find my other set of blades for my head shaver. The ones that I've got, they're alright, but they're starting to get dull. Now I've got another new set here in the truck somewhere, and I don't know where I put them at.
Said hello, Bobby and Misfits.
Hello?
At Wordslinger 9356. Said the AI algorithms are at war with each other.
Yeah.
This does not bode well. LOL. At Paddington G3Y. Said you getting off on 290 near Junction.
Yeah. I'm gonna get fuel in Junction and then get off on 290.
At one scuba in. Said Dave, I see you are normal now. At Daniels 3831. Said did you make it to Florida, or was it in Florida yesterday? Oh, it was Texas, right? You were driving through. Where are you at now?
I'll be in Texas
At
all day
Sabs
today.
834. Said you do not want that. At Daniels 3831. Said Texas, right? You were driving through. Where are you at now?
Sonora, Texas. We got about 50 miles till we exit off of this Interstate 10.
At Velociraptor 415. Said face orange raised eyebrow. At Lofa 1. Said so we're cutting through Austin to Houston.
Yeah.
At Kevnat 63. Said senior placing stuff and hiding from self LOL.
Now,
At Medicated Crossing.
the next run,
Said Skynet is becoming self-aware. At
The-
JVR Alejandro Coronado Hernan. Said ML Pelin. I don't know why it hears my name. At Raven
oh,
Tossing
El Pelon?
6090.
Is it El Pelon?
Said no matter what stupid number YouTube gives ya, ya all are still number one. I wish I could catch the lives more often.
It'll be hard
You
for me to
all are
remember
fine.
that.
At Longest Limb Dave. Said Scuba, I'll never be normal.
Never be normal.
Daniels 3831. Said OHH.
Yeah,
At
right.
NAYC 9 home. Said like they say, Texas goes on for days.
It does for days and
At
days.
Sabs 834. Said Kenny just got to the house, talk to later.
All right, Sam. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Ride Along Gang is number one.
Huh? I've got a 1 on there?
At one scuba new. Said Dave only in name LOL. At Daniels 3831. Said I'm pretty sure I drove past that area before. At Paddington G3Y. Said I'll always remember you. At Longest Limb Dave. Said LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said I think you can fix your ad in the Google account settings.
You can.
At Terry Loud
You can fix your ad.
Said you're going through Fredericksburg.
Yeah, through Fredericksburg. You can fix your ad through the settings, but here's the thing: when you go to fix your ad,
At JVR
YouTube has to approve it.
Said I guess I'm not anonymous anymore. At Gary Whitson.
Well, now you're really anonymous.
9077. Said LOL.
Now you're really anonymous because now I don't know. Nobody that has went and looked at people's ads.
527. Said I'm trying to sort my name back to Anna Metallica with no numbers.
Anna Metallica. See, the way she says your name, I have no idea.
At Denison Canage 2716.
That sound like
Said
Dennis.
hello, Bobby and everyone.
That sound like Dennis McCannage.
At Reaver Telson 6090. Said good luck, Anna. Southeast Extremes. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following Southeast Extremes. I understood that one.
At an Angelica 5527.
Lord have mercy.
Said LMAO.
That's
At
funky how
Daniels
she says your name,
3831.
Anna.
Said oh, where I live there's some gunshots over
religious channel, whoever that was. I have no idea who that was. Rick Lee is what it sounded like she said.
That longest Dave said it wouldn't let me have spaces in my handle.
I don't think it does. I don't think the handles
At Paddington
let you do
G3Y,
spaces.
said Roosevelt, Texas.
That's what I was saying about mine. Mine says Ride Along Gang, but there's no spaces in it.
Said they were removed.
10-4. Thank you.
At Denison Vantage 2716. Said, how you doing today, Bobby?
Well, I'm in a
415.
world of confusion right now.
Said they can go stand on a corner with all that.
Yeah.
At Danimos 3831. Said, where did you first start driving?
Where did I get my license at in Tennessee?
Said Yup 2 is run by people out of California, and out there to them we're just a number.
Yeah.
At Kevmax 63. Said Ride Along Gang. At an angel at the
Yeah, my handle's Ride Along Gang.
27. Said I so really badly want to curse YouTube out right now, but no I can't, I'll just scream that instead.
But like how Anna's is.
789. Said, well, it gives us something to talk about, LOL.
BR, how you doing?
At Kevmax 63. Said it will say it. At an angel
It won't say it right.
527.
Because there's no spaces
said
in it.
face purple, crying face, fuchsia, tongue out, face purple, crying face, fuchsia, tongue out, face purple, crying face, fuchsia, tongue out. At Kevmax 63. Said I put it all together.
Oh, okay. Do it again.
Said hi, Dennis.
That was all together when you put that up. So it
At
will.
Danimos 3831. Said yes. At Longest Dave. Said hi, buddy. At Edward S65. Said, are you bypassing San Antonio to the north?
Yeah.
At Kevmax
The 290.
63. Said I put it together when I posted it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, she did say it right. Huh. That's weird.
At Kevmax 63. Said Ride Along Gang.
Dang. That's funky. Which
At
it.
Carlos LaCampo 3981. Said looks like a beautiful day. What is the temperature?
The truck says 92.
At Paddington G3Y. Said yes, we'll be going through Austin.
Yeah, through Austin instead of San Antonio. Which it might, I don't know which way would be faster. There's not really much of a mileage difference. I don't know. They started adding our fuel stops to our info, and they got me wanting to make my next fuel stop in Houston. Ain't no way I'm gonna make it all the way to Houston with what fuel I got, and I'm not even gonna try.
At 63. Said I wanted to see how it would sound, and it worked cool.
It did. It worked out right. And like I say, mine don't have numbers on it. I don't have any numbers on mine whatsoever.
Daisy 12,345. Said hi, happy Friday, everyone, hand waving.
I heard Daisy.
At Danimos 3831.
So I'm gonna be stopping
said,
in
can
Junction.
You make car sounds with your mouth.
You asked me that last night, and I told you no.
2623. Said hello, Dave.
You asked me that last night. I'm not making car. I'm not a kid, man. I'm a grown
Said remember
freaking
when
adult.
I said that was me. At Edward S65. Said you are avoiding traffic for sure.
Yeah,
At Local
kinda.
1. Said so now you can't choose where you can fuel nowadays.
Well,
That sucks.
I can
At
still choose.
Velociraptor 415.
There's
Said I
suggestions
added
as of right now.
415. At Pink Daisy 12,345. Said that's me, Jackie T.
Oh, okay.
At
Jackie T is Pink Daisy.
Said probably will only make it to Fredericksburg at most.
I was always wondering the Pink Daisy comments. I never did go check it.
Said you going through Bastrop TX.
I never did check it on the because, like I say, whenever you guys make comments on my videos, if I look at it through the studio, that's what it shows. It shows these handles anyway. So I either just have to recognize who it is or go check and see who it is by touching y'all's name in my studio. Then it'll send me to your channel.
Said yep, LOL.
And
at low-fed1. Said like everything else.
I always assumed Pink Daisy was the one Daisy that come in here.
Said cough cough.
So I didn't realize Pink Daisy was actually Jackie T.
Said welcome to Texas Hill Country.
I'll be dang.
At Denison Canage 2716. Said why do I have a number on my name Bobby?
YouTube.
At a name to look up 5,527.
It's your YouTube.
Said is getting pissed off with YouTuber out.
Channel handle. It's not. They're not putting y'all's names up anymore. They're putting your channel handles up.
At Pink Daisy 12,345. Said face green smiling, face green smiling.
I always assumed that was the other Daisy is what it was. When I seen your comments, I always just assumed it was that one that come in under Daisy. I can't remember exactly what her name was, but it was something Daisy. I always just assumed that's who that was. I never checked it.
At Pink Daisy 12,345. Said oh I see. At Medicated Krazi. Said at Marlena Star 2,424. Said we always have the numbers on channel, but not on chats.
Right.
At J Curry 1,985. Said Josh C.
Josh C. How you do?
At Butter 789. Said Dave confusion has started not Buddy Reed here. That's why I changed about 3 years ago. LOL.
It sounds like she's saying buttery.
Why? Said it's never been that way until now. At Velociraptor
You've had the handles for a while.
Said the ad is your Google account, not your YouTube account name.
You've had the handles for a while.
2,424. Said well I say always been a couple of years.
It's
at a name to look up 5,000.
at least a year that y'all have had them handles.
Said crazy. I've noticed your name is just the same as usual. How? At James Lazard KB2HX. Said good afternoon Bobby and chat.
Good afternoon.
Thumbs up 160. At Pink Daisy 12,345. Said Pink Daisy my Twitch name hee.
Oh, okay, it's your Twitch name. Gotcha. And if you didn't pick a handle, whenever they've laid out the options for you to pick handles, then what it is they automatically pick it from your name that you put in there, or from your Google account name. Whatever you put under your Google account, if you didn't pick the handle, then they automatically picked it for you from your Google account.
Said I'd noticed the ad being used in comments, didn't think much of it until now.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I say, I've got this for a while on my comment section. When I go and read comments, if I go in from my studio, this is how I get it. This is how y'all are seeing it right now. That's how I see it. And like I say, if I don't know who it is, then I'll touch the name. It'll take me to the channel, and then I know who it is.
But I read 2,623. Said I've seen the handles when I make a comment on things like a short.
Right. And a lot.
At Terry Brown L1Y. Said I follow another driver on YouTube, and my name is still the same. At Cold Guy 8,910. Said coming up Junction, Kimball County, TX.
Man, some of them's just unrecognizable big time. Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what.
At a name to look of 5,527. Said why is it called a handle though? Like handle, panhandle. LOL.
That's just to distinguish, like if somebody else has your same name, Anna, somebody else can put Anna Metallica and create a channel like that, and that's that's for Google and YouTube to distinguish the difference between your channel and their channel. Is what the handles is supposed to be for. Because it's always been a thing. Anybody could go and create another ride-along gang. YouTube's they've allowed that. But they've got different handle names that distinguishes the difference between those two channels to YouTube or to Google. You guys, like in the chat, wouldn't be able to tell the difference because we've had big channels or certain channels come into chat that wasn't actually that channel. They just created an account under that name.
Said I've changed the name arrangement 6 ways from Sunday. Nothing is working.
Nothing.
That may well be the goal Google and YouTube is after. They've got it. They fix it like that so they can distinguish the difference. Said what truck is this?
Kenworth T680. I don't know who that was, but
At Paddington G3Y. Said Fort McCavitt, Texas. At an Angelica 5527. Said OIC.
yeah,
So not to get confused, that's true.
right.
Thanks, Bobby. At Denison Canage 2716. Said hello, want the number on my name. At Marlena Star 2420.
Is it saying Marlena Star?
Said your number at the end of your handle is unique to each account. Everyone has their own numbers.
Well, not everybody has numbers, but if there's two accounts with the same names, like I was using Anna for example,
At Terry Blount,
the numbers are just to distinguish those two channels.
Playing games with subscribers.
And there's another thing. What I was saying was, if you don't go in and manually fix the handle, then YouTube or Google, YouTube will automatically take it from your Google account.
Said so a bit like a debit credit card then, Marlene.
And if they need to add numbers, they've even got some that's added letters to it to distinguish the difference. But you can everybody can manually go in and change it, their handle.
Said buddy, he will just have to be 2,623 LOL.
It sounded like she said at Butters.
Manage 2,716. Said I am still live right.
You still live, I
At
hope.
Paddington G3Y. Said 14 miles to Junction.
So yeah, I don't have enough fuel to make it to Houston.
2,424. Said yes, and numbers and letters. Either it's assigned or you choose the numbers and letters.
Right, if you don't choose it, they assign it.
2,623. Said it's just another way for them to get in everyone's business.
Yeah.
At Velociraptor 415. Said butter equals butter. At Carl Jensen 2054. Said okay. I am not tech savvy. I can change my name, but there is no save button. At an Angelica 5527. Said all I see. Thanks, Marlene. At Medicated Crossing. Said try changing the handle. Not working for me, even logged in and out.
They've got to approve it, is the thing. Once you change it, it has to be approved. Because if somebody else has the exact same handle, they're not going to let you have that one.
Said 32 miles to US 290.
If somebody else has the exact same name as the name you put in for a handle, then what they do, that's where the numbers and stuff comes in to distinguish the difference.
2,623. Said butter, that is a number I have used, so it was not assigned. At Edward S65. Said with the heat, prefer fuel getting low.
I got a half a tank of reefer fuel.
Said YouTube has started an identity crisis.
Yeah, they have.
And Marlena Star
it is, your own personal security code.
Said, did you do it in the past 14 days?
And it's not just your own personal security code, but it's also their personal security code.
Said that makes sense. I thought I read 2,623. Said folks just love to fix things that are not broken.
Right.
At longest Lindy. Said I don't know who I am anymore. At medicated crossing. Said Bobby, it's not giving me a prompt for approval or waiting for approval.
It's not.
At an angel of the 5,527.
Huh.
Said exactly, buddy. So annoying, lol. At H. Carlgenson. Said test. At Paddington G3Y. Said your personal security code, that is. At Velociraptor 415. Said it changed Carl. At Dennis of Canage. Said hello, Bobby, is this okay now?
I mean, I understood that was Dennis McCannage, so it's okay for you guys. Y'all don't have to change your handles if you don't want to.
Said how could it be a security code if everyone sees it?
It's a security code to distinguish between channels, is what it is. You can't go and replicate a channel. You can't replicate the handles. You can replicate channels, you can duplicate channels, but you can't duplicate handles.
Said that's a good point, buddy. At medicated crossing. Said Deborah Warner is going to blow a gasket.
Oh, Lord.
At Marlena Star 2,424. Said like Bobby said it, two channels have the same name, the numbers and letters distinguish between.
Right.
At Velociraptor 415. Said buddy, maybe it's an identifying marker. At H. Carlgenson. Said after you change your name, hit the publish button.
Yeah.
At Paddington G3Y.
Yeah, I can't walk in
Said
through
I
it.
know. At Butter 789. Said Kev will have to tell me how to change.
I can't walk in through it because I can't sit and look at it while doing it.
At Kevbat63. Said I did it through my smartphone.
I mean, and none of you have to change it if you don't want to. It's just, that's 100% up to you guys on changing it.
At Howdy Diddy. Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
Howdy doody, how you doing? Look at that, you ain't got no numbers.
At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said I like Jackie T better, lol. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said there we go. At Edward S65. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, guess who I am, lol. At Velociraptor 415. Said it worked, Jackie. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said yay. At Marlena Star 2,424. Said howdy howdy.
Is there a star in your name, Marlene? Because that's what it sounds like she's saying, Marlene.
At howdy diddy. Said howdy Marlene. At But I Read 2,623. Said next they'll want to tattoo the name on the forehead and require a scanner to read it.
Alright.
At Marlena Star 2,424. Said no, she's saying STR.
Oh, STR. I gotcha.
Said it, but I read 2,600.
I don't know why I didn't associate that. But STR, yeah. That makes sense. It all makes sense now. It's still harsh though on my brain. My brain's still turning somersaults. 5 miles to Junction, 119 to San Antonio, but we're not going to see San Antonio today. We're going to go through Fredericksburg.
At D. My Keels, said Bobby. I was watching news and said a 64-year old woman was armed and sitting on a lawn chair on I-45 in Texas. Don't know what happened to her, how it ended.
I don't know, but I heard about that yesterday.
2424. Said the STR and Marlene are all one word. That's why it sounds like that, no space.
Right.
At But I read 2623.
Why don't you can't space the handles though? They don't let you put spaces in them.
2424. Said hi, buddy. At Paddington G3Y. Said no San Antonio today.
You know, though, here's the thing. When it comes to this right here, it's going, in my opinion, it's going to be harder to distinguish the difference between people never seeing their handles before anyway.
But I read 2623. Said I hope they don't expect me to use the & symbol to send a comment. If they do, they need to hold their breath. But I read 2623. Said hello, Gary. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good afternoon, Bobby. It's 83 degrees here in Chicago.
Good afternoon,
At
Richard.
Paddington G3Y. Said Junction, Texas.
As time goes on, I might be able to start distinguishing the difference. Depends on the changing. I have to get the accent down is what I have to get. Since now she's speaking with a freaking accent.
At Carlos Campbell 3981. Said the woman sitting in the highway eventually surrendered and was taken into custody before being transported to a hospital for evaluation.
Right.
At Edward S65. Said armed woman surrendered to cops at 6:30 p.m. after closing down freeway for a few hours.
A few hours? Dang. Let's go ahead and stop.
At Paddington G3Y. Said fuel stop in Junction.
Yeah, because I don't have enough fuel to make it to Houston. I've got a little over a quarter of a tank, and Houston is, I think it's still like 200 miles away.
At Marlena Star 2424. Said we still look the same on chat, just you can't see it, Bobby.
Right.
At Elizabeth M-1. Said checking new screen name.
Elizabeth?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello, buddy, read Medicated Crazy and Marlene. At Marlena Star 2424. Said hi, Richard. At Butter 789. Said I can't stop laughing, this is so hilarious.
I know, she's calling you Butter.
And
Butter.
Said hi, Elizabeth M. At But I read 2623. Said hello, Richard. At Velociraptor 415. Said it worked, Elizabeth and Alpella. At Paddington G3Y. Said at Carlos Campbell 3981. The right thing to do when you're caught by the police is surrender immediately. At Nancy IV1H. Said hi, Bobby.
Nancy, how you
At
doing?
once Buddy. Said Elizabeth M-1 again, LOL. At Edward S65.
All right, y'all, we're going to buffer
Said
for just a second.
Fredericksburg to Houston is 238 miles.
Yeah.
At Marlins,
We're gonna buffer for just a minute.
424. Velociraptor 415. Said, hey Nancy. At H. Carlgensen. Said, hi Richard. 91 in the southern part of the state. At Jameson 7480. Said, great realistic show minus Bobby. At Elizabeth M minus 1. Said, maybe I should have tried +1 LOL.
+1. Alright, so we're going to get DEF. I mean, not DEF. We're going to get diesel and reefer fuel. I got 87,633 miles on the truck.
At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL. At Paddington G3Y. Said it, but I read 2,623 that would work. At Nancy IV1 each. Said, hi Velociraptor. At Edward S65. Said, wow, a fuel island just for you.
Yeah.
$1,424. Said LOL. At Paddington G3Y. Said Pilot Travel Center, Junction, TX. At John Van Dongen 1888. Said nice view cars. At Elpelon 79-1. Said just checking. At one Scuba Dude. Said like the back of that trailer. At John Van Dongen 1888. Said, do you take a shot of the trailer? At Paddington G3Y. Said exactly. At But I read 2623. Said that trailer door or ramp looks funny. Futty. At Longisland Dave. Said car transporter. At John Van Dongen 1888. Said, oh, is it fake a signpost? At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said, is that your DeLorean painted on the back of that trailer? At one Scuba Dude. Said that's a long van on the right. At Velociraptor 415. Said lots of candy in that van Scuba. At Paddington G3Y. Said it's a transport van. At Edward S65. Said little red Corvette shh. At Phil Whitson 6659. Said good evening all. At Velociraptor 415. Said shh. At Kevmax 63. Said painted to look like a car hauler, probably like to race cars. At John Van Dongen 1888. Said if you let that stay here in 5 minutes it would be nicked. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said the Candyman, wait, is there a song like that? At Kevmax 63. Said to haul race cars. At Sunflower 60,723. Said 188 liked keep 'em coming. At Velociraptor 415. Said I wonder if that's one of the trailers from the Barrett Jackson auctions. At Andic 82. Said howdy Bobby, everyone. At One Heart Dove. Said Breaker 1 to 9 hello everybody, long time no hear. At Jameis Simmons 7480. Said unbelievable video out of Louisiana, a man in a bucket truck gets hit by 18-wheeler and is left hanging. Google IT up. At Carlisle Campbell. Said name check. At Sunflower 60,723. Said $582 body blue raised arms. At Velociraptor 415. Said to everyone who joined. At Paddington G3Y. Said he's back. At Kevmax 63. Said C. At John Van Dongen 1888. Said nice and shiny windshields, brush it. At Elizabeth M-1. Said Lauren, is that you? At Lil Feet Bayard. Said yes, I am Lauren. At H. Carl Jensen. Said Lauren, do you have little feet? At Lil Feet Bayard. Said I do, Carl Lolo. At Longisland Dave. Said hi Lauren. At Lil Feet Bayard. Said I'm only a 4 in women's. At H. Carl Jensen. Said I am sure the big heart makes up for it. S65. Said, did you check the oil and the water and the water and the oil?
Yeah, I done that this morning during the pre-trip. I done that this morning during the pre-trip, man.
At Elizabeth M-1. Said, YouTube acting crazy. At H. Carlgensen. Said, Lauren, YouTube has fluffed everything up. At Paddington G3Y. Said, at Lil Feet Bayard, YouTube is testing new features. At Lil Feet Bayard. Said, does anybody know how to do the timestamps? I'm on mobile. At Medicated Krasi. Said, interesting, not letting me create a new account to add to my channel. At Elizabeth M-1. Said, body blue raised arms. At May in Texas. Said, test this is May. Changed handle. At H. Carlgensen. Said, May that is better. At Lil Feet Bayard. Said, it really fluffs me off. When YouTube and Facebook change features, man. At Elizabeth M-1. Said, Meg doing a lousy job of pronunciation. At Paddington G3Y. Said, at Medicated Krasi, this account is
just a minute while I put us back on Starlink. Little feet, big heart. I'll have to try to remember that one for Law and Order. Little feet, big heart. I'll be right back, y'all.
At McBroad 550. Said hi Bobby, it's Barry 200. At Marlena Star 2424. Said it's annoying for sure. At McBroad 550. Said Ops 2005. At Bud I Read 2123. Said some don't have pictures. At Lil Feet Bayou. Better. 3. Have to go to elementary. I'm at Mick 50. Said LOL, I'm Elizabeth M. Said I hate at Sun 1723. Amber at Scuba Master J4Z. Said what the what Barry LOL. At Lil Feet Bayou. At Lil Feet Bayou. Wi-Fi. At Sun 60,723. Said hi May. At Kevmax 63. Said oh it's Bear. At May in Texas. Said hi Barry. At Longest Len Dave. Said hi Amber. At Chapter 415. Said we should introduce ourselves. At Robert Schultz 6565. Said hello. At Kevmax 63. Said hello. At Kevmax 63. Said hi Amber. At Andic 82. Said howdy Sunflowers. At H. Carl Jensen. Said Carl. At H. Carl Jensen. Said Carl. Elliot. At 1. Wish I could have face orange race. At H. Carl Jensen. said Lauren. Bobby. Wait. 15. Canada 123. 197. At McBride 5. At Lil Feet Bayard. That I'm gonna go cuss. At McBride 550. See if I can swap to my at Andic 82. At said hey Bobby and gang. Dave. At H. Carl Jensen. Go back to kindergarten. 20. Said John 123. At Juan Diego. Said LOL Lil Feet. Bus for us. Said I'm selfishly on my part, it's just the way Meg pronounces it I hate, at no fault to Bobby of course. At Andic 82. Said who? When did the at John Canada 123. Said he
It's not even swappy, guys. It's y'all's channel handles y'all have had for at least. You didn't create it yourself, then YouTube automatically give it to you according to your Google account name. So that's all that is. Just because you've never seen it before doesn't mean it's been there. It's been there. Like I say, last night it was on the live streams. When y'all make comments like on my channel, on my post comment videos, this is how it shows already. If I don't recognize the names in the post, recognize it by the picture or somewhat of the name, then I end up having to go, you know, I have to tap on it and go to y'all's channel to see who you are. So that's what's throwing me for the loop right now. I'm pulling up slow here because I'm going to stop. With that handle, if you want to change it. Now, I'm not saying go change it. But if you don't like your handle, then you can manually go in and change it yourself. Just the thing is if you didn't manually do it to begin with, then Google done it for you, YouTube done it for you, whatever.
Bring back to Kadenka. Said you recognize who I am.
I recognize yours. Bring back to Kadenka.
Said no, who are you? At John Canada 123. Said full of buffer, understood 3/4.
Understood 3/4.
Said hello John 123. At H. Carl Jensen. Said stop buffering and take a buffering. At bring back to Kadenka. Said don't tell these nuts about that. At Sunflower 60,723. Said 205 way to go misfits. At But I read 2,623. Said is it changed in Google? At Morgan Trejo 1,000.
It's your Google account name, buddy, is where they pull it from. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said Caterpillar Engines. At Lil Feet Bayard.
No, this ain't the only channel doing it, Andy. There's other, the VRF's doing it, has already done it. They started last night.
Said who am I?
I don't know.
Said why did they have to change like that? At May in Texas. Said Bobby, this is May. I changed my handle. At a name to look of 5,527.
At May in Texas, okay.
Said Richard. At Andic82. Said this is the only channel doing this.
No, it's not.
At Rebecca Impact. Said not in California. At Elizabeth M-1. Said frickin' bunches.
But I know who you are. Not in California, I know who you are.
623.
Bring back Takeda.
Said click it, lick it, or ticket.
We got $531.79 worth of fuel.
Waving a hand, Bobby.
Mad Trapper, how you doing?
At Velociraptor,
I didn't hear that one, but I know the phrase.
Really, Andy. I mean, I didn't have this at Kenwood's, but I thought maybe because it was vertical. At Andic82. Said I went and checked other live feeds, and they wasn't this way. At John Van Dongen 1000.
Go check VHR.
Said it's overall, so take it or change it yourself. At H. Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, Drew was in here while you were fueling and has same name. He also watched it see rolled.
Yeah.
At a name to look of 5,527. Said okay, I'm trying to change my handle with Anna Metallica in it, but nothing's working. I've tried Animat is Metallica, even with underscore etc. GRRR. At Sunflower 60,723. Said it's National Onion Day. At
National Onion Day.
Said they left this one alone, the other two just added the end info. At SC Nightski. Said I think mine is the same. At Bring Back to Impact. Said keep on trucking.
Alright, I got me some mashed potatoes and fish to eat because I am hungry.
At James Lassard KV2HX. Said at John Canada 123 Winnipeg opened Portage and Maine to pedestrians after 46 years.
I'm gonna sit here and eat the mashed potatoes.
Said yes, the channel's true crime channels I follow live are the same today.
Yeah, there's other channels doing it. You just have to find the ones that's doing it.
At
Virtual Rail Fans doing it too.
Said these name changes are going to keep Meg running behind.
Yeah.
At a name to look of 5,527. Said yay onion flavored popcorn LOL. At Andic82. Said well, I'm done. At Lil Feet by Ear. Said Meg don't know how to pronounce our names, dang it. At John Van Dongen 1888. Said bon appetit anyway, saw your shorty off your cooking. At One Scuba Dude. Said love the Amber name, but sunflower makes you feel happy. At SC Nightski. Said mashed potatoes are not the easiest thing to eat.
Well, now Amber's name's not by accident. She chose that. I'm pretty sure she chose that. She might not have went in and fixed it today, but that's something that she's chose from the start to be that particular name. Right? I think. Am I right on that, Amber?
Kevnat 63 said it's olive whitey, even SWRC did it.
Yeah, it's olive.
Said Duluth Canal Cam page is not.
The thing is, when YouTube does stuff like this right here.
60,723. Said correct, Bobby.
Correct. Thank you. See, you had the option when they started this whole handle deal a year ago.
Said you can change it.
You had the option to create your handle, and if you didn't create it, they created it for you. And the thing is YouTube never does anything as a whole. They always do it in steps. And what I mean by that is just because my channel is doing something doesn't mean Kenwood's channel is going to be doing it. It might be tomorrow before Kenwood's channel starts it up, and it might be a week from now. They roll this stuff out in sections. It's not platform wide instantly, ever. It's always in sections. Because the platform's so big, they can't just automatically roll things out for every single creator and every single channel at the exact same time. They can't do it.
415 said yeah, I jumped on it when they emailed me about that.
Right, and I did too.
550 said second test. At Bigprod 550 said damn, still the same.
I fixed mine as soon as they done it.
At SC Nightski said
Right. If you don't manually do it, it uses your Google account name. Because that's what YouTube is Google.
At Velociraptor 415 said when you make the change, hit publish.
When you make your change, hit publish. And the thing is you can't put spaces in your name, so Meg's not going to read everybody's right. It's just, that's the way it is because of the spaces. She reads some of them right. I was really surprised that she read mine.
23 said perhaps they rolled it out by the channel owner name. That's it too. Said have been to Columbus, Georgia before.
Yeah, I've been to Columbus, Georgia. Let's see. I'm going to put mine up in chat. See if she reads it right with the ad on it. Kev put my name in chat earlier, and she read it right, but that was without the app.
At Indic
So let's see how she does with the app.
Said well. At Elizabeth M-1 said I'm Elizabeth M. Misfit.
Elizabeth.
At Muncie 6593.
Oh, Muncie.
Said Lance's channel just did it totally.
Lance's channel just did it.
Said the dash worked in mine. At each.
Oh, does the dash work? That's cool.
Said what did they change Haber's name to?
I don't know.
At 550.
I don't know what they changed.
Said third and last test.
The Haber account though, I think is under Haber.
415. Said it right along, gang.
Well, hang on. I'm gonna type in and just say hi.
At Velociraptor 415 said hey Munzie. At Kevmax 63 said it right along, gang. At Sapertra Karnat said why do these places fix what ain't broke?
I don't know.
At Ride Along Gang said hello.
Yep. She says mine correct. That's awesome.
Said hey Phil.
I was worried that she wasn't going to.
But I read 2623. Said because they can.
Yeah, just because they can. It's their platform to play with and do how they feel, what they feel is necessary.
At Kevnet 63 said yeah. At Bayou, Texas said unless you put dash and a number, then men will say minus and a number. At Velociraptor 415 said they want to call that innovation. At Neptune 1585 said hello Bobby and everyone.
Hey, how you
Juan
doing?
Diego Santos said Jeetsy right along. LOL.
Juan
At an
Diego, how you
Angelica
doing?
5527 said it hasn't changed right along, gang. At SC Nightsky said it still says mine as incorrectly as before. At McBrod 550
Well, I fixed
said
mine.
back in a bit going to try something else. At Indic 82 said well. At Donovan
I fixed mine a long
said
time
Bobby,
ago.
to save your sanity, can a mod put a simple explanation in posts on this page? Example, YouTube may have made changes to your name display. If there is a simple fix that could be explained. At an Angelica 5527
Well, they may have changed
said
it.
okay Barry.
They
At Kevmax 63
everybody's
said
got
might
their
lose
handles.
some accounts but they don't care. At Medicated Prozzy said tried adding dash, didn't take. At Maxim 9814 said hi Bobby and chat.
What
At
was that?
Angelica 5527 said Donna, that's a good idea. At Buzzard M3V said test. At Rob Shells said I forgot about it.
Man, I am starving, Marvin.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said if they want to fix something they need to start with the counter.
Right.
At May in Texas
I can go into a vertical live stream.
Said just mashed taters.
No, I got mashed potatoes and fish.
Said now I feel better.
I can go into a, like say Kenwood's vertical stream. And not only does my thumb counter not work, but the people counter, the people watching, that don't work either. So if I go in and there's 30 people watching with 30 thumbs up, and I stay in there for 2 hours, that's what it shows the entire 2 hours. 30 people watching with 30 thumbs up. That's aggravating. I didn't mind it so much, the thumbs up counter not working, but when it's not showing the active amount of people in there, I don't like that at all. I don't know. Say something again, girl.
At Velociraptor 415 said if they want to fix YouTube, get crowd creators off. I'd seen some thumbnails to questionable videos. There are probably X-rated videos disguised as landscaping on YouTube. Focus on that. At SC Nightski said I'm not sure if I have ever seen a Google fix actually fix something. At Gary Whitson 9097
Gary Whitson
said hi. At Maximch 9814 said they added a number to my name. At Medicated Krasi said your counter does not move for me unless I refresh. At Indic 82 said True Raptor. At Phil Whitson 6659 said hiya Marlene. At Lever Action 44 said this is strange. At Medicated Krasi said stupid Skynet. At Phil Whitson 6659 said hiya Neff. At Marlena Star 2424 said hi Phil.
Okay, I see now how it is. Marlene STR 2424.
At Kevmax 63
So that's why it sounds like she
said this is YT LOL.
Which we already discussed this.
At
But
Gary Woodson 9097 said Norm.
which one's Norm?
At Velociraptor
Oh.
415
I see Norm now.
said hey Norm. At Jim 19644 said hi Bob.
So Norm is now lever action. I see what you did there. Lever action. 44. It is strange though. And is that Norm or is that Yosemite Sam? Which account is that?
At Medicated Krasi said wonder what Yosemite Sam is gonna be.
Oh, okay, it's Norm.
At Phil Whitson 6659 said YouTube is creating big time on the various lives. At Sapatra Karna said I just checked mine. It used to go by nickname but now it's handle.
Yeah,
At
it's the
Woodson
handle now.
9097 said Norm. At John Van Dongen 1888 said Jim 64.
Alright.
Phil Whitson 6659 said hiya Jim. At Lever Action 44 said Norm. At Pimp J said howdy folks, Bobby blessing us with his presence.
Pimp J, how you
At
doing?
Velociraptor 415 said Norm. At Velociraptor 415 said Norm. At
Gotcha,
Big Up
gotcha,
4904 said hello everyone checking in and smashing it. At Marlena Star 2424 said Marlena Star is what it sounds like LOL dang that sounds like a certain movie type star name LOL.
Oh, Lord have
At
mercy.
Metkinchin 1585 said hello Phil. At Marlena Star 2424 said hi Neff. At H. Carl Jensen said is this a 30-minute break? At Velociraptor 415 said Marlene. Reminds me of one of Marlena's personalities on Days of Our Lives.
Right.
At Rob Schultz
That's what I was thinking.
said let's try this. At Longest Lynn Dave Said I just got bounced to Frankfurt Airport Stream.
Huh.
At Nevkinchin
That's weird.
1585. Said hello Marlene. At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said test. At Elizabetham 2468. Said checking if new name change worked. At Jim 19644. Said hi Marlene.
Well, hopefully this is
At
driving.
Velociraptor
Hopefully this is driving YouTube
at my
absolutely
Soldos
insane.
rate. Said hello ride along peeps.
My
At
Soldos
Phil
rate, how
Whitson
you doing?
6659. Said hiya Dave. At Marlena Star 2424. Said hi Jim 64. At Jim 19644. Said hi Long Island Dave. At Phil Whitson 6659. Said hiya Rob. At one scuba dude. Said Dave you going on a trip LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said to everyone who joined. At Marlena Star 2424. Said LOL Velociraptor I remember the personality thing. At Phil Whitson 6000.
Yeah, that's what it made me think of was
Said hiya Scuba. At Rob Schultz.
what Velociraptor
Said
said.
hi Phil. At John Pandogen 1888. Said it's freaking driving me insane, but take it or. At Medicated Krause. Said Rob, how did you fix yours? At one scuba dude. Said hello Phil. At Lover Action 44. Said what is this all about? At Phil Whitson 6600.
I don't know why they're doing it like
Said
this.
hiya John. At Jim 19644.
As
Said
far
hi,
as,
scuba dude.
you know, popping it up like this in the live streams, I don't know why it's doing it for.
At
It's-
August Lindane. Said I've already been there scuba LOL. At John Pandogen 1888. Said YouTube changed it.
Yeah.
At Marlena Star
They didn't change it.
2424. Said I kinda
Well, they
like
did.
Marlena Star LOL.
Marlena
At Jim
Star.
19644. Said hi Phil. At one scuba dude. Said hello Jim 64. At Lever Action 44. Said Dave Phil Rap. At Rob Schultz. Said go to your profile. Go to settings. At Velociraptor 415. Said I think this just to prove who's adaptable to change. I'm adapting, I hate it, but I'm adapting.
Yeah.
At John Canada 123.
I don't like it, but I'm
Said
trying.
Phil Whitson 6659.
It's just getting everybody's names down is the hard part for me to deal with.
At John Pandogen 1888. Said in the Googles. At a name to look up 5527. Said YouTube are just farce holes these LOL.
Well, y'all have had these handles for like a year or better, give or take.
At John Canada 123. Said hey all busy but hey hey all. At Rob Schultz. Said exactly Raptor. At Phil Whitson 6659. Said hiya Anna. At Gary Whitson 9097.
Gary Woodson.
Said it's a we control you LOL.
Uh-huh. You do what I want, you do it the way I want you to do it, and you'll like it. And if you don't like it, that's tough.
At But I Read 2623.
But I read.
Said I guess my message got overlooked because I wished Phil will on Googly and you touch.
Uh-oh.
At Marlena Star 2424. Said we'll just get used to it, then they'll change it soon. At
Well-
One Scuba Dude. Said at least all my names stayed the same.
And here's the thing, a lot of you.
5527.
Here's the thing. A lot of yous, your name really hadn't changed any, but it's just accordance to the way Meg reads it out is the reason why y'all are even, some of yous are even noticing.
At an age of
Optima, hey, there.
5527. Said Phil. At Velociraptor 415. Said no struggle with my name LOL. At Marlena Star 2424. Said right we've had them a while just not in chat.
Right.
At a name to look of 5527. Said LOL
the thing.
715.
Here's the thing.
Said Buddy, your comment was blocked by BootShoe. I never saw your comment.
For the one that
At
reads,
John Mandogen 1888. Said it's like that song Guns N' Roses.
like when you look at Buddy Reads, you see Buddy Reed,
23.
right?
Said hello, don't fight for the changes.
Okay, but here's the thing. With it all mashed together, she doesn't pronounce it Buddy Reed. She pronounces it Bud I Reed.
527.
So that's another big throw off.
It says medicated crazy. She says it is crazy, lol.
Right, right. Like medicated crazy. She's saying medicated crazy.
At an age of 5,527.
So that's doing a lot of throwing off right now.
At Jade 6,294. Said I just checked out a couple other live broadcast estimates. This is the only one doing the names like this. And Phil would
Go to
say
Virtual Rail Fan.
659. Said Kaya J. At Rob Schultz.
Monzi said that, I think it was Monzi. Monzi said that Traveling Paparazzi's doing it now. So go to Traveling Paparazzi and check that one out.
At Medkitchen 1,585. Said at H. Carlton, so I saw that yesterday. I used to live about 2 miles from where that happened. At an age of 5,527. Said exactly Bobby LOL.
See right there with Anna Metallica, y'all are seeing Anna Metallica, but she's not pronouncing it that way.
Nice.
She's pronouncing it crazy.
Alright for you. Said it worked, we will see. At Boho 5,423. Said Elle just got on channel. What did we walk into, Bobby? Your channel rocks.
Yeah.
If you cannot remember our names, just say hey you.
That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm able to do right now.
6,659.
Until I can get it all
Said
figured
James
out.
Hunt, quite a few American lives are. At Terry Blount L1Y. Said this is the only live that changed my name on YouTube live. At an angel of 5,527. Said Neff. At Eric 719. Said La Plata Rail Cam is doing this. At Marlena Star 2,424. Said the other chats will get it soon, I'm sure. It's just taking time for it to reach everyone.
Yeah, they roll it out in sections.
1,585.
They can't get everybody.
Said hello, Anna. At one scuba dude. Said crazy Meg in control. At Rob Schultz. Said put a hyphen between the names. At LLK 517. Said good afternoon, Bobby and the gang. You outlasted me last night and was still driving when I fell asleep.
RLT, how you doing?
At Terry Blount L1Y. Said no big deal to me. At Phil Woodson 6,659. Said Marlene, I am waiting to see if this hits the UK. At Velociraptor 415. Said eventually, this name thing will take over, we must acquiesce. They'll just make it worse anyway. Bow to the BootShoe overlords. At H. Carljensen. Said Meg has skipped me twice. At an angel of 5,527.
If she skipped you, it's because it's
Said Rob,
YouTube
I
blocked
tried
it.
that, but YouTube won't let me for some reason. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said reading the numbers will slow Meg down.
yeah.
At But I Read 2,623. Said Anna try underscore. At Donovan. Said Donna Maxwell. At an angel of 5,527. Said I've done that too, buddy.
So that one's a real throw off. Donna Maxwell is Donovan.
Said doing well. Hope you're doing well. At Jim 19,644. Said hi RLT.
Jim 64.
At
how
Rob
you doing?
Schultz. Said erase the numbers. At Mark Bullock. Said howdy Bobby.
Mark, how you doing?
At one scuba dude. Said Anna, get the king to look into it LOL. At Boho 5,423. Said how is your day?
It's been
At Phil Woodson
It's been good.
6,659. Said hiya Mark. At H. Carljensen. Said my dad used to call the TV the boob tube. That is a good name for YouTube. At
yeah,
an
right.
5,527. Said LMAO.
pretty good so far.
65. Said test test LOL.
Monday.
At an Angelica 5527. Said Skiwa Huluoyaba. At Medicated Krazi.
Crossy.
Said
Hey,
at
Crossy,
Medicated
what's
Krazi.
going on, man?
Said no. At Jim 19,644. Said hi, buddy. At Phil Whitson 6,659. Said hi, Muncie.
Now,
At Donovan. Said Bobby, you're right. It's a rollout.
it's
The
crazy.
Wildlife Sanctuary page I follow is now doing this on their live stream.
Yeah, it is. It's just a rollout, and it's starting with a certain amount of channels, and then it'll be another certain amount. They can't do it all at one time. That would completely probably lock their system down. They have to roll it out because this platform is so huge. They can't do it all at one whack. They just can't. But I don't think that they're gonna. I think they're gonna complete it though, as this is something that they want to do.
At But I Read 2,623. Said similar to what I said before, I hope everyone at Googly and you touch have 4 flat tires that can't be repaired and it rains on them while they wait. At Terry Brown L1Y. Said Joe Bagadonuts. At Velociraptor 415. Said MC. Maybe switch the last 2 letters in your name. Meg might say it right.
Yeah, there's certain ways that she'll do it right.
Said hello, Jim.
You just have to spell it the way she reads it.
Said are we still going through Austin to bypass San Antonio on our way to East Texas for the day?
Well, yeah.
At Velociraptor
Plans didn't change because I got fuel.
Said LOL, buddy. At an Angelica 5,527. Said oops, you need to leave things alone, that's not broken. At But I Read 2,623. Said maybe they started with owner last names alphabetically.
I don't think they done it like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. You could be right, but as far as my handle goes, it's right along game.
At Medicated Krazi. Said Han. At Righty Knurls. Said 10 to 4, just checking.
Who was that?
Hi. At Medicated Krazi. Said no.
Huh. Yeah, but until I can get the names all placed down, if I don't acknowledge your name or even who you are, just don't be mad at me.
Said going by the LBJ Ranch.
And if it does make you mad, then, well,
Said why does YT like to ruin everything they touch?
nothing I can do about it.
Angelica 5,527. Said Krazi.
Oh,
Velociraptor 415.
is that a $2 donation? I don't know who from.
Krazi. At LLK 517. Said what is the rollout? This is making Meg sound
Thank you.
like a cockpit.
Thank you for the $2 donation.
6,659.
That is awesome.
Said Ryan.
Y'all can put whoever's name that was up in chat.
Said howdy Phil W.
Because I don't know who it was.
Johnson 837. Said the downfall is if you share your Google account page in an online meeting, it uses your same name on screen, so I have to leave my name. At Jim 19,644. Said hi Mark B. At LLK 517. Said like I said yesterday, I am permanently known as LLK 517. LOL.
Yours didn't change a bit, did it? I was wondering about you because of you saying that yesterday. I was wondering. I thought, man, I hope he comes in. I hope they come on in early today. I want to see if it changed. You got the same handle as the same. The name and the handle is the exact same.
Said let's make up a little time, Bobby. At But I Read 2,623. Said Buddy Reed said, maybe we can put our own name in so it can be read correctly.
And I was going to tell you guys. I was going to tell you guys, if you wanted to, you could put your own name in. That way it's read correctly.
At
But
Velociraptor
that's just up to you.
415.
I mean, 100%.
Said I have a Google account just for YouTube and games.
Oh,
That
Kenwood
way
gifted out some memberships. Look at that.
And
Kenwood
how did
gifted
he?
out 5 memberships.
LOL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Velociraptor
That
415.
is
Said hey Kenwood.
awesome.
That's a Patrol Barnon. Said WTG Kenwood. At True Locker.
Okay.
Said hi.
What's up,
At
Pooh-Eye?
Robertson 6659. Said hi at Francisco. At Medicated Crosby. Said off to physical therapy. Leader Alls. At Rob Schultz. Said awesome Kenwood. At LOK 517. Said LOL.
All right, Pooh, I'm going to go ahead and watch Tootsie Roll you.
527.
Right out the
Said
window.
at Velociraptor 415. Said later MC.
All right, now
At
hear me out, guys. All the gifted memberships that go out, you know, you guys is always saying it should give it to people in the chat. It should give it to people that's regularly here. It should this, it should that. Well, guess what? Now when they gift out memberships, unless their handle name was the exact same as their channel name, now you don't know who got it without. Do you catch what I'm saying right there? Now there's no way of knowing if it's a regular person that comes in or not. Right now, anyway.
Said hi and Drew.
They're all going to be unrecognizable. Unless you recognize, you know, their profile picture.
At I Love Randy Box. Said Steve Earl Fan 8123. At an Angelica 5527. Said WTF. I think so.
Oh, did somebody else gift out a membership?
At Velociraptor 415.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Was that Jim that gifted it out? Thank you, thank you. Now, yeah, like if I don't say specific names on the thank yous, I am sorry. I'm sorry, but I'll do my best.
At Kevrock 63. Said mine won't change because I am a mode in SWRC.
A mode.
At Marcus Lente. Said yay Jeff. At Mark Phillip. Said I'm not recognizable. I am incognito LOL SH change. At what I read 2623. Said next they'll be assigning pictures based on some algorithm. At Kevrock 63. Said mom. At Kevrock 63. Said crazy fingers LOL. At Kevrock 63. Said can't autocorrect.
I was just messing with you. I knew what you were saying.
415. Said I assigned my own picture. They better leave mine alone. At Velociraptor 415. Said shh. At Muncie 65. Said hey Kev, all the mods in my other group did change. At Kevmax 63. Said yeah, I'm doing too many things at once LOL.
So I tell you what, for all the here's another thing about this whole handle thing. You know, out of everybody, or when they done this a year ago, when they assigned handles to everybody, some of us went in and we fixed our handles, and a lot of us didn't even pay attention to it. Well, now they're going to stick it to you to where you're going to pay attention to that handle whether you like it or not, and you're going to either actively fix it or you actively won't fix it. But I guarantee you, thousands on top of thousands of people have went in already trying to fix their handles to the personalized handle that they want. And that's what that's what YouTube wanted. Another thing, that's what they wanted with doing the personalized handles, is they wanted you to personalize it, not them fix it for you. So now people's being forced to see it, where a lot of people, they never paid attention to it when it happened. They just took what they was stuck with. That makes sense in my head. I don't know if it come out with any kind of sensibility or not, but that made sense in my head.
At Mark Bullock said, I got a level 2 inspection, Colorado, New Mexico border, but I passed it.
Level 2
At
inspection.
Jake 1985 said, how do you create personalized handles? At BRV
You have to go to your profile.
said, mine was easier to change than I figured.
It's not hard once you get in there to do
At
it.
Batman CH54 said, hello Bobby, hope you're good today.
What's going on,
At
Rick?
August
Now, see, I know that one.
said, that's good, Mark.
I know that one. Even though it said it Batman, I know who Batman is.
At Zapatro Car9 said, everyone that attempted name change did. At One Scuba Dude said, test.
I told you I'd still be running. We still got all day to go, man.
At Velociraptor 415 said, hey Rick. At Batman CH54 said, oh Lord, I'm Batman.
You're Batman
At
now.
Kenwood 709 said, hey, I put the O back in my name. At One Scuba Master
Oh, okay, you fixed it to
said,
an O?
test.
709?
At Mark Bullock
Oh,
said, level 2 inspection lights, tires, airlines, no biggie.
right.
At Edward S65 said, I saw a video of a truck trailer making a left turn, and the top right corner of the trailer hit a worker up in a bucket working on a traffic light closest to the curb.
I seen
The
that.
bucket broke.
I seen that.
At Brian Earls said, test.
Who's that?
At Batman ZH54 said, hey Raptor. At SC90 said, what time did you stop last night? I went to bed about 12:30 a.m. East time.
It was
I'd
about
seen that
1 o'clock
Said,
Central
I lost
Time.
me dog in Ozona years ago. At Marlena Star 2424 said, at least we can still chat, LOL.
Yeah, we can still
At
chat.
Supertruck R9 said, everyone that attempted name change, did you try nickname or handle? My other, it had to make adjustments on it. At Batman CH54 said, Bobby, who am I? At Edward
Who's that?
S65 said, worker hanging
You're
above
Rick.
the ground.
I said Rick.
At Longest
Batman.
Dave said, hi Rick.
I know who yours is. I know yours.
Said, 2 down, 1 to go. At Batman CH54 said, hey Dave. At Brian Earls said, this is Ryan.
I knew yours before you even come in.
At Kenwood 709 said, it's reading the handle now instead of the name for whatever reason.
Did you switch? Did you change
At
it?
SC90 said, we now all have Batman's secret identity. At Lil Feet Bayou said, hey Kenwood and Scuba.
Law and Order.
That's a patrol car not.
Little Feet's Law and
Said,
Order.
exactly Ken. At Mark Bullock said, you can call me Baconator.
Baconator.
At Kenwood 709 said, hey Lauren.
Did you change it, Kenwood, from a 0 to an actual O?
CH54 said, that's right, I am Batman with the deep voice, LOL.
I am Batman.
At Douglas Erickson, Q 2 meters. Said, hello, Bobby, and good day, Misfits.
Douglas, how you do?
At ZMAT Trapper. Said, my constipation tain't like it used to once. I forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it, dagnamin.
Dang it. Dang it, Mad Trapper.
At Kenwood 709. Said, it let me fix it, no problem.
Right. It ain't no problem to go in and do it. You have to know how to get in there to do it. We are now on Highway 290, Texas Hill Country.
At Batman CH54. Said, I was lurking at work on my phone, so knew about this. At Douglas Erickson, Q 2 meters. Said, dang, I was just learning names. I don't know how, but well, that's fine.
And see, that's the bad thing for the ones that was just learning names, the new people. That's the bad thing, because now
at Andic 82,
everybody that you learned.
Where is it at on a PC?
I don't know where it's at on a PC. I would imagine on the PC, if you go to your home screen, you should be able to go under settings. Maybe.
At Terry Blount L1Y. Said, heading to Harper.
And then it should be under customizations, I want to think, on a laptop. It's either under settings or customizations, probably customizations. Look for that. If you can find that, that's probably where you would go to get to it. I mean, I don't know, because I don't mess with the laptop much. About the only thing I do on the laptop is just to go in and monetize the videos. That's about the only thing at the present that I do with YouTube, period, on the laptop. But I would think it's either under settings or customization, one or the other. Or settings into customization.
Said, Haffa, we have Batman in here. At Batman CH54. Said, I might leave it this way, I'm a superhero now. At one scuba dude.
Superhero.
Said, channel customize, go down to handle. At Douglas Erickson,
go down to handle. Handle's what you're looking
said
for.
Number 241.
Thank you for 241, whoever that was. Handle is what you'll be looking for, because that's what y'all are under right now, is your handle. You're not under your channel name. You're under, or your channel nickname. You're under your channel handle. Google YouTube handle. There you go. Oh, did he flash his headlights? Speed limit 75, so it don't matter. Oh no, he didn't flash his lights. He's got his four ways on. Oversized. Hauling big old Tonka machine. See, Biscuit won't be Biscuit anymore when she comes in.
At Velociraptor 415. Said looks like the handle change is easiest to do on the YouTube Studio app. At
Yeah.
Low-Feet Buyer.
But people that
Said
don't,
they keep it like this.
but people that
I'll
don't
change my
create,
email to Lauren Porter.
people that
And
don't
that
create
means
generally
each
don't
platform.
have the Studio app.
Said Bobby, I heard you talking about the light counter. It's funny, my counter only works for vertical for me.
Mine, if I'm in vertical, the thumb up counter don't work, or how many people's watching does not change. It's weird, and that just started about a month ago. Now, I don't know about horizontal. I don't watch enough horizontal live streams to know. So I don't know if that one actually works or not on horizontal, but
At
vertical it
Velociraptor
don't.
415. Said right, true Bobby.
Yeah, the ones that don't create, there's no reason for them to even download the Studio. But the Studio would be the easiest way to get in there. That's how I would do it. That's how I've done mine, was through the Studio. But I have a reason to have the Studio, just like you would have a reason to have a Studio. Marlene would have a reason to have a Studio. Super Trucker would have a reason to have a Studio. But like Gary Watson, he don't have no reason to have a Studio because he don't upload anything. BR, he don't.
Low-Feet Buyer. Said I hate YT.
Well, what you doing here, man? I mean, brah. I mean, Law and Order? I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Come on, brah. You know. You don't hate YT. You don't. .207 in the PM, 93 degrees in Harper, Texas.
At Batman CH54. Said I have to pay attention now and want to hear Batman like I would ring.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm having to pay attention, plus I'm having to decipher Meg's way of reading. That's what's really getting me, is the ones where she's not reading the names proper.
At Low-Feet Buyer.
Or she's
Said
reading
call
them
me
proper.
Lauren Porter again, LOL.
Law and Order. Law and Order. Law and Order. Law and Order. But yeah, the ones that she's not reading.
Michael Goldenbutt 25. Said yeah, I figured it out, LOL, who am I?
I don't know. I have no idea who Golden Bud is.
At T-Rex C65. Said one T-Rex is used and T-Rex is used. At Marlena Star 2424. Said I don't like the YouTube changes, but I love YouTube itself. I've got to meet and see a lot of things I would have never got to see before, you know.
Right.
At Mark Bullock. Said I'm out in the middle
That's
of nowhere
exactly true,
here in
Marlene.
the Panhandle of Texas. At Batman
In the
CH54.
Panhandle of Texas.
Said I'm gonna start acting stupid so I might fit in nice, LOL. At Low-Feet Buyer. Said Meg's not pronouncing mine correctly, AMDIE.
She's not.
At Goldenbutt 25. Said it's B.A. Douglas.
Oh, okay, Douglas.
At BREO. Said will post comments change Bobby.
That's the post comments. That's the way I see y'all. So they've already rolled it out on post comments,
At
because
Gary Wood
that's
said
the way I see y'all
9,097.
already.
Said Douglas Ekerson. At Rob Schultz. Said Flip hasn't changed yet. Bar not. For Lauren.
Those comments through the
At
YouTube
Batman
Studio.
CH54. Said Raptor, did you travel today?
So
At Golden
anytime I see
25.
y'all's comments,
Said Erickson.
what y'all are seeing right here is what I see when I go into post comments. And that's what I was saying earlier. Was it Jackie that was under Pinky Daisy? See, I thought Pinky Daisy was another person. I didn't realize it was Jackie T with the
At Martin
comments.
Star 2424 said it's just hearing Meg say it, LOL.
Right, that's the thing. It's just hearing her say it. That's the real big
Said
throw
who's
off.
Deborah now? At Gary
I don't
Woodson
know. Deborah hadn't been in today yet.
9097 said my bad, sorry. At Ended 82 said well.
What you saying sorry for?
At Velociraptor 415 said no prick. Having storage issues right now, trying to figure out what to do.
That's the. I don't see how people record off their phones all the time.
9097 said the wrong last name.
Said the wrong last name. Oh, you did? You got me lost again. Gary gets me lost easier than anybody in here.
Said okay, Raptor, good luck. At Goldenbud 25 said it's on my Live Storm streams too, LOL, I can mess with them now. At Batman CH54 said hey Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097 said yes.
She's saying your name wrong.
At Velociraptor 415 said I DK either Bobby, I have maxed out storage and apparently used it all.
Yeah.
512 gigabytes.
This phone here is maxed out.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said LOL, I stay lost. At Francis Goffewens 8 megapixel said what's up guys, happy Friday, thank you. Sir Doc for another one, always appreciate your live stream, stay safe.
I want to say that might be
At Gary
Francisco.
Woodson 9097 said hi Rick. At Tennyson Canage said is this the only way you see me, LOL. At Kevbat60
Whenever you post comments up, that's the way I see it.
At T-Rex C65
Because
said Raptor, how does Tyrannosaurus Rex or King T-Rex sound, LOL.
and like I say, it's been showing me that for a while.
Said test LOL.
But I can generally tell by the pictures in the post comments. I can generally tell by the pictures
At Kevbat60
who y'all are.
said in the dongle that plugs in the flash drive. At Velociraptor 415 said Kev,
Generally.
I got a stick drive yesterday, but it needs to be reformatted to store my videos. At Velociraptor 415 said Ritzy, I like the first more. At Kevback63 said move stuff you want to keep and clear it out. At Lil Feet by Ear said does that mean I can change my handle back in YT Studio Bobby?
You
At
should
Supertruck
you should be able to
said
through
keep
your
out my
YouTube
videos
studio.
local. I used YouTube for storage. If I'm not ready to publish, I'll leave the video as private. At Kevback63 said do that with your PC. At Velociraptor 415 said Buddy was right, I should just get an external hard drive. At Batman CH54 said you know I came here to relax, I had to do more thinking here than I did in school. At
Right.
said hope I did Bobby. At Velociraptor 415 said makes sense truck car. Good idea, thanks. At Kevback63 said get Google Drive. At Supertruck R9 said YW.
Yeah, but who
At
wants to pay for the Google
Kevback63
Drive?
said move to Google Drive. At Kevback63 said and it will be on the cloud.
Yeah.
At Velociraptor
What do they do with it once it gets to the cloud?
said Kev, I maxed out Google Drive. At Kevback63 said make another account. At Velociraptor 415 said LOL Kev, I have 4 accounts.
Yeah.
At Kevnat63. Said have fine LOL. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said rechange. At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Kev.
Where the heck we at?
At Denizen
Harper?
Canich. Said Bobby mine should be about the same.
It is.
At Batman CH54.
I know who you are.
Said I think I can change mine easy. I had practiced the last few days.
Come on, GPS. The station on 290. Waldo's. Hey, we found Waldo. Or I found Waldo. I don't know if y'all spotted him or not. Come on,
At
these stupid
Velociraptor
GPS.
415. Said LOL Rick.
Brandon Meat Market. Man, that thing is popping.
New message. At Neptune
What was that?
1585. Said nice town.
Why did that say new message for?
CH54. Said oh I wonder what she will come out as a lord. It'll have to go elsewhere and try it LOL. At IMAX 71.
Why did that say new
Said
message?
Max McGee. At Jameswing 2022. Said beautiful green out east in Kansas because of all rain. At T-Rex C65. Said T-Rex not used often so will not change. At Terry Blount L1Y. Said.
Oh, check this out, y'all.
At Marlena Star
Look at that car on the right-hand side.
2424. Said Valero Gas
Look at that,
haven't
man.
seen one of those in a long time.
That is freaking cool. Why did I say new message? Did somebody put new message in the chat?
At an Angelica 5527. Said one thing that I have come to notice just now with trying to change the handle is that I think it only gives you a few attempts to change it, and if you can't get it right, it won't work.
You're probably right on that, Anna. If that was Anna that said it, I think so. You're probably right on that. It probably only gives you a couple of few
At
attempts.
Nickbrod 550. Said hi again, Barry. At IMAX 71. Said speak. At an Angelica 5527. Said that's awesome. At Marlena Star 2424. Said that was a cool, nice old car that would have been cool to see on the one wheel.
I know, right? That would have been. That would have been cool to take a ride in. Sir, take me down the street, please. Oh, we got antelope over there in the
At an
field.
Angelica 5527. Said a BitLookup password that gives you 3 attempts, that's it. At Velociraptor 415. Said I think that's why Google gave people that time period to do whatever with their name before the deadline.
Right.
At
This past year.
1585.
Exactly.
Said Marlene, I see Valero gas all over the place here.
Because it's been about a year since they rolled out the whole handle thing. That's give everybody plenty of time to get their handles down.
424. Said where the deer and the antelope play. At
Right.
Douglaser 8
I'd still like to know why she said new
25.
message.
Said I got 2 attempts and wouldn't let me change my name on the 3rd try until 14 days it says.
Right. You can only change it twice in 14 days. Once you've changed it 2 times, it's not going to let you change it anymore. It's not going to let you do it again until the 14 days are up. Then you can go back in 14 days and try again.
At McBride 550, said Barry B. Yes, Anna with a bank card, it gets gobbled up, LOL.
Barry B. And I knew Nick Broad, I knew that one.
424, said Nepid's not common anymore here. At Lauren Porter 1, said pronounce my name Meg. At Richard M. LQ8 said is this a shortcut to Houston?
It's about the same, just less traffic.
Said at my best, Barry. At Velociraptor 415, said I'm just glad I took care of my IDK when YouTube had planned, and I thought whatever they were doing wasn't something to be slept on.
Well, the reason why I jumped on a Velociraptor...
Said Anna, did you try it one and named Talitha?
The reason...
Rogers 426, said oh antelope, I thought he saw cantaloupe, LOL.
Roger, how you did? The reason why I jumped on it was because of being a creator, and I didn't want anybody else snatching up ride-along gang, and then me have to do ride-along gang 5964. That's the reason why I jumped on mine as soon as they rolled out that option. That's the reason why I took it and done it. Because I wanted my handle to be exactly the same as my channel name, and I knew if I waited and somebody else decided they wanted my handle before I got it, then I would have been stuck with an alternate.
At Lauren Porter 1, said finally she says my name right. At an angel of 5,527, said Scuba, I'll try that. At BatmanCH54, said oh yes, I'm going to have to change the other one that can't come in here, dang it. At Rock 550,
Dang, man. It's under the same name?
Just keep adding Barry B for the time being. At Velociraptor 415, said this was before I thought of adding videos, and what you said, Bobby, is exactly why I did it, so no one can have my name.
Right. That's why I jumped on it as quick as I did. That way, if anybody else decides they want to do Ride Along Gang as a handle, it'll have to be numbers. I'm the only one that'll have... Oh man, that pronghorn has long antlers. Dang, that was a big old... I don't know what kind of deer that was, but that sucker was huge.
At BatmanCH54, said yes kinda. At Velociraptor 415, said Rick, I saw that. I was on to you. At one scuba dude, said Barry, try it one Barry.
So yeah, for...
At BatmanCH54, said Raptor, LOL.
For anybody that wants to mimic my name, it'll have to be some kind of alteration of it.
CK Sun 25, said ride along gang, ride along gang, ride along gang is the only history I have on my phone. At Kevlar 63, said my ending number has a meaning, though you I put it.
Yeah. True that. Man, oh man, I'm drinking a lemonade right now. I've been having a hard time. Not a hard time, but all that water. Sometimes it just makes me feel like I'm drowning.
At Velociraptor 415, said mine too, Kev. At Lauren Porter 1, said okay, so for you people, LMFAO. At Lever Action 44, said hi long. At an angel of the 5,527, said Lauren, hi.
Tori Co. She come in earlier. It had her full name on it. It's doing better today. There's a little slight discomfort, which is less than, I said yesterday it was a slight discomfort, but today it's like half of that. It feels like I laid back on an ink pen or something. It's not bad.
Said, what's the leg humpers gonna do? LOL.
They'll have to look at pictures, man. They'll have to look at pictures. Which I'm sure that's what they've done anyway.
Mauricio full name is her. I found her at the comment section for a movie clip.
Yeah.
At Kevnak63 said 63 represents 1,963.
Right.
At Velociraptor 415 said I'm dead Gary. At Kevnak63 said which I was born in 1963. At Batman CH54 said Gary, that's who I was talking about, being confused, LOL. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25 said due to my migraines from brain surgery, the doctor gave me a card. When I smoke this stuff it opens my veins to help the restriction in my head. It does help.
But yeah, my back's it's doing better. Just a one little bitty tiny spot now. Which I need to take. I should have took me a leave earlier.
At Order 1 said who's Batman? At Velociraptor 415
Who Batman? Who that?
said alrighty then.
I like clever action. I would have never known that was Norm though.
At Batman CH54 said Batman is a superhero.
Superhero. He wears a mask.
1097 said LOL. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25 said LOL. At Batman CH54 said good to hear Bobby. At Leather Action 44 said come on Law and Order. At BREO said Rick, that's why I don't put a picture on mine, LOL.
Who said that? Oh, BR.
At Supertruck R9 said get TRX at RMR to come back. That will mess with 5 leg humpers.
Oh, yeah.
At Kevnak63 said long as you're not that guy who was on Dr. Phil, LOL. At Velociraptor 415 said Truckar. At Gary Woodson 9097 said he has a sidekick named Robin.
Well, my brain's kind of starting to unwind a little bit now.
Rob 550 said Barry B. Scuba, I did try, but I must be doing something wrong. It won't let me add a new account. I will retry another time. At Rogers 426 said good another brain game for us oldsters to figure out who's who.
Right, to figure out who's who. Hey, and at least...
said, well, I might change the other one. I guess I wasn't showing enough. LOL, just joking.
At least you guys get to look...
said the other pick that is.
You guys get to look at the pictures and the name and try to decipher it out. I have to go completely off the way Meg pronounces it. I'm really having troubles trying to decipher out who's who. Because for one, I don't recognize a lot of y'all's pictures. Some of them I do, but most of them I don't. And I just have to, I'm having to, because I don't get to look at the names either. I'm just having to decipher what she's saying. which sometimes is easy and sometimes it's not.
Said Bobby, you will have nightmares tonight as to who is who in the
I
chat.
know, right? Anna's the one that I'm having the biggest problem with understanding.
Said work on the appearance. At Batman CH54. Said my brain hurts already and I haven't even started yet. At Velociraptor 415. Said Rick, if you really want to pull those like humpers.
Yeah, Anna's is the one that I'm having the most problem, even this far in.
Sun 25. Said I will know several when she comes in because she'll be on the ceiling. At Jerry 2969. Said hello Bobby and Brad.
Jay Reed, how you
At
doing?
one scuba dude. Said Raptor, I suggested to Lori G to put the KC picture up for safety.
Yeah.
At Marley the Star 2424. Said yes, sometimes she reads names fast and some it's normal.
Right. It's just, and it's weird, the distinction, the difference in how she reads some of them normal and some of them she don't. I thought for sure she wouldn't read mine normal, but...
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I just an orange circle with a G in it.
Yeah, right.
At Batman C.
You're a Woodson now, you're not a Watson anymore.
Said yes, Raptor, if you're gonna find a better pick. At Supertruck R9. Said I'm generally quiet man. Oh, stop laughing, LOL, but I can be devious. At one Carltonson. Said I suspect Deborah will have her name Deborah Warner with number after it.
Yeah, I think
At
so.
IX71.
I think that's
Said
what
yes,
hers is.
At Velociraptor 415. Said yes, Scuba. I think that'd be good for her, at least for a little while, but also, I think she's tough, probably stays R. At Velociraptor 415. Said arm. Dang it. At Kevmax63. Said it allows you to find someone's channel with the name. At Writing Earls. Said yes, it'll take time to get used to this change apparently.
Okay, so that was Ryan. That was Ryan.
Said just don't shoot at me, LOL. These Ivy already got a neck brace on. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hello Marlene. At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Rick. At Rickslide 2906. Said Bobby, you gave my name to me last time you were here. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hi everyone.
I gave your name to you last time I was
went to
here.
lunch and then I went to the trip sign up. I signed up for Walmart. At Marley the Star 2424. Said hi Lauren. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Yehi Deborah Warner. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Deborah is here.
Deborah's here.
At Writing Earls. Said yup. That was me. Apparently, Meg pronounced my first name wrong or something like that.
It sounded like she said rain girls is what I was having.
Said to everyone who joined.
That's where I was having the problem at, Ryan. It sounded like she was saying rain
said
girls.
Deborah Werner 5380. At 1
So I was trying to figure out who that was.
Said scream for Deborah. At Writing Earls. Said howdy Deborah. At Rickslide 2906. Said Mr. Rick. At Douglas
Mr. Rick.
CK Sun 25. Said dang I gotta wait 20 minutes to chat on my other profile.
Who does? Oh, Douglas. We're coming into Fredericksburg. Now, for anybody that's not been on the stream with us, coming through Fredericksburg, this is quite the interesting looking little town. I would love to stop and do a one wheel here. But
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said and how everyone I saw my name pop up somewhere when I was trying to say something else. At Writing Earls. Said understandable. At Douglaser Eats CK Sun 25. Said hello Deborah, I was HM just talking about you.
But in
Deborah
order,
Werner 5380. Said well I was supposed to see the doctor on Tuesday, but he didn't see me and now my eyes are red and irritated and I have to wait until Tuesday. At Lauren Porter 1. Said this change with YouTube is really stupid. At Batman CH54. Marlena Star
What? Who? Who's that?
2424.
What?
Said, hi Deborah, yes,
Wait a minute,
I
what?
remember you saying you were going to Walmart. Hope you enjoyed your trip.
But yeah, I'd love to do a one-wheel ride.
5,380. Said, yes, I am just feeling a little under the weather because of my red irritated eyes. Both of them are red. I feel like a monster. You're not one of those science fiction monster movies with red eyes.
Who is that? Deborah?
Bob Casey Uriel. Said, howdy Bobby and everyone in the chat.
Bob Casey, how you
At
doing?
Velociraptor 450.
Who's talking about having the red eyes?
Said, LOL, right, Rick. I tried to get everyone to introduce themselves, but suddenly people are shy. At Double Sir 8CK Sun 25. Said Bigfoot. At Velociraptor 415. Said oops dang heart. At Lever Action 44. Said some of these names are screwed up as a football bat.
Was it
At
that
one
lever
Hodgson.
option?
Said Deborah, you will just have to keep your eyes closed. LOL.
Okay,
At
so
Velociraptor
Deborah's the one with the red eyes?
415. Said hey Bob. At Donovan. Said Fredericksburg is BE a uniform.
It is.
At Deborah Warner 5,380.
Oh Lord, she's saying Deborah's
Said
name weird.
267 on my phone, but probably went.
But yeah, I would love to do a one-wheel ride through Fredericksburg, but in order to do that, I'm going to have to manage to be able to stop here in Fredericksburg, like for the night, and either do it during the evening time or early in the morning time. Just simply because it would probably be like an hour-ish or better. I want to do it, and one of these days I'll get it done, but and that's another thing, I've got to turn I got to turn the volume up a little bit louder so that I can hear it,
Said first, let me get on the TV
so that I can distinguish the difference.
At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL, I heard Meg say liver action like Liberace. At Marlin Star 2424. Said Deborah, maybe you could see about getting some Visine eye drops for red irritated eyes at the store. Usually works pretty good, give you some comfort till the drive. At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Rick. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said, and thank you so much, I love you guys, and I'm glad you think about me in a good way. I think about you in a good way. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said Gary and Phil, hello guys.
Bob Casey Uriel.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said Deborah Warner, get better with your eyes, honey.
Relax them eyeballs.
5,527. Said Bob Casey.
Who was that just now? Who? Oh, it was Anna. Dang it. See, I'm having a hard time with Anna's name. Hard time.
At Bob Casey Uriel. Said ha 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 ha. And Deborah Warner 5,380.
And Deborah's is going to be another one.
8CK Sun 25. Said you are my favorite chatter, Deborah. At Deborah Warner 5,380.
At Deborah.
Said Bob, it started maybe 3 days ago and it got worse.
It's gotten worse.
At Marlena Star 2,424. Said hi Bob. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said hi and a need to look at 5,527. Am I seeing some name changes?
It's not name changes, Bob Casey. It's everybody's names that's being shown now is their actual channel handles, not their channel nicknames. It's their channel handles, which is what everybody's had for like a year. It's just that's what it's showing now is channel handles. It's not showing nicknames anymore.
At a need to look at 5,527. Said Bob Casey, yes you are, and you can blame YouTube for it, LOL.
Analika
At Bob Casey
Deborah.
Then at Marlena Star 2,424, another name change ends. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said all okay. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said stupid dad, LOL. At a name to look
all right, here we are in Fredericksburg, y'all.
27. Said YouTube are starting to use the handles.
Yeah, YouTube switched over, which they've been like that for a while.
424.
In the post comments.
Yes, YouTube changed it today, Bob Casey.
But now they've switched it. It's not just in post comments of videos now. like Bob Casey, if you look in your YouTube studio
At a name to look
at the comments, that's what it's already been showing.
Said because YouTube sucks like chip.
Um,
At Bob Casey Uriel.
is the handles.
Said, yeah, I remember when they wanted us to make a handle. I didn't know they were going to start showing them in live streams.
Yeah.
At T-Rex C65.
Well, they show them in post comments too to the studios.
On my channel, I went to YT Studio Customize Handle. Had a name to look up 5,527.
Expect delays on July 4th.
Fredericksburg.
Oh, man, that would have been cool to have been able to come through here on the 4th.
It's the first time I've seen them in live chats.
They just started last night and today. Apparently, Virtual Railfan was doing it. They was doing it last night with them.
Said I haven't had to pay attention this much ever. I think me. This is why the teachers kept throwing a book at me. At Rowan of 5,380. Said thank you. I'm going to have to get used to it.
Yeah, it's rough. It's hard on me.
Rowan of 5,380. Said wait for it. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said yeah, I need to go into studios a lot more to keep up with what's going on.
Well, you know, if you go into the studios and look at comments from your YouTube studio, that's how it's been showing, is through the handle, not through. It's not been showing the nicknames for a while now. I'm actually getting over here in this lane, just because it's a little bit safer with all these street parkers.
At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said it's C9 infusing to people with small popcorn brains. LOL like me. At Deborah Werner 5,000.
Lord have mercy, Douglas.
Said guys, I'm going to have some coffee and I'm going to relax, okay? So I'll be listening to you guys and I'll chat. At one Scuba Dude. Said hi Bob Casey. At Marlena Star 2,424. Said on the comments, yes, our handle shows in comments. I noticed that.
Yeah.
At Lever Action.
And now they've switched
said,
it
sure,
to.
as if I needed another reason to drink. At Mikhail Gregory 7,169. Said what's up everyone.
Oh, not too much.
At Bob Casey Uriel. Said I guess I haven't paid very good attention, Bobby.
Huh. It's because you know who they are.
Said Scooby-Doo.
You know who they are by their pictures and stuff. Because see, the ones that I recognize a lot of handles just by looking at the handle and looking at the picture. I recognize who they are. But like this right here, where I don't get to look at y'all's names and I don't get to look at y'all's pictures while I'm driving.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
That's where I'm having the big problem.
So they changed it today, so my name is not going to be on there, but it's going to be a handle name, okay?
Well, it's still showing Deborah, right? Deborah Warner.
Said I think mine changed only a couple of days ago, and I wasn't paying any attention, LOL.
No, it's.
At Lauren Order 1. Said Scuba, I finished the cake, thanks.
Everybody's had their handles for about a year now.
Said Bob, do you need a haircut, LOL. At Nepkinchin 1,585. Said nice town.
Yeah, Fredericksburg. This is a cool looking little town. I would love to do a one wheel through here one day, sometime.
At Bob Casey Uriel. Said just got one Scuba Dude, LOL.
But this would be a little town where.
At Batman ZH54. Said people kept telling me that life will change, but they didn't explain it, so made them slow and just didn't think I was slow, LOL. At one Scuba Dude. Said good for you, Lauren.
There's a DeLorean here in Fredericksburg. One wheel in this little town, even though it's as little as it is, I think it would be better to do it like in, with time to spare.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Bobby, it'll be okay as long as you know it's Deborah. At Batman ZH54.
I'm working on it.
Said
Deborah.
that would be cool, Bobby, one wheel here.
It would be. It would be absolutely cool.
5,527. Said, well, just dump the truck somewhere and go, LOL.
Well, I would need to do this when there's not so many people on the sidewalk.
Cool little town to do a drone flight, Bobby.
It would.
At Marley
Yeah, it would.
Star 2,424. Said I love the street parking old school. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Deborah. At one scuba doo. Said dang I missed lunch. At Velociraptor 415. Said how did that dumpster fire find its way here? At Donna Max.
I don't know, man.
Said Tess.
They might live here.
At Batman
Donna Max.
54. Said are there any truck stops here, Bobby?
There's not any truck stops here now. Well, there is a truck stop, but it don't have parking.
The new name. Every time I say my name, that's how it comes up, but it's DTBRA.
It's just for pulling in and getting fuel, and that's it.
Said hello, where are we in nice little town for a one-wheel ride?
Fredericksburg.
At 5527. Said I was just messing Bobby, LOL.
Who was that?
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that reminds me when I go to the store I have to buy popcorn in my soda. At Marlena Star 2424. Said lots of people out walking.
Oh, yeah. It would be rough to do this one wheel.
Said is that new for YouTube?
Because there's so many.
1585.
Because there's so many people out walking.
Said Fredericksburg TX.
So
At Terry Brown,
this one would be.
Said Fredericksburg.
You would need to do it early in the morning, probably. That would probably be the least foot traffic.
2 AA batteries would take you from one side to the other in this town.
2 AA
At Bob
batteries.
Casey Ariel. Said when I made my handle, I made sure to keep it the same as my channel name.
Right.
Some are confusing. I don't know why some added numbers, but I guess it's a personal preference.
No, it's not a personal preference, Bob. The ones that has numbers,
Said this crap is making my head hurt.
the ones that's weird looking, that doesn't match their channel names, those are the ones that YouTube automatically give to them because they did not fix their handles.
JHI6E. Said I'm so used to JH7, so it was you, Bob. Okay, just making sure.
Lord have mercy.
At Bohill 5423.
Those are the ones
Said
that,
Bobby, is there any state you have not been to? At
Alaska and Hawaii.
CH54. Said made later at night, not so many people.
Yeah, later at night or early in the morning.
380. Said Scooby-Doo. At Velociraptor 415. Said I added 415 to my name because I love San Francisco, as if I'd never made that obvious LOL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yes, it's still showing DEBRA. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said all okay, so they can go back and change them if they want.
They can go back and change them. The ones that's got the weird, crazy, different flopped up numbers and stuff, those are the automatic. They've just got them automatic.
I need to change my name.
JH7, it didn't change. That's your handle. You've had that handle for about a year.
At Vicadrum 9574. Said hi, Bobby.
Who is that? Vicky Durham? How you doing?
5527. Said oh so because I only chose Anna Metallica. YouTube decided I needed random numbers, LOL. At Catman 1561. Said hi, Bob Casey. At one scuba doo. Said Bobby, some pictures you do not want to see, LOL.
Right.
At JHI6E. Said so can I rename it to JH7 then? At Marlena Star 2424.
Yeah, you can go in and fix
said,
it.
yes, like I said earlier, mine is NASCAR related 24 for Jeff Gordon.
Right.
At Velociraptor.
Yeah, some numbers has been chosen.
Said hey Vicky.
Some people's numbers they've chosen themselves.
Said hey hello at Catman 1561. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said DEBRA. At Vicadrum 9574. Said hi Scuba. At Vicadrum 9574. Said hi Phil. At Batman CH54. Said LOL who, what, where. At Bohill 5423.
Bohill, how you doing?
Said you always know myself and Dad from Eastern Washington State.
I know who you are, yeah.
At JHI6E. Said oh my bad, LOL. At Bob Casey Ariel. Said I love me some NASCAR at Marlena Star 2424. At Catman 1561. Said doing okay, Bib. Hope you are well. At one scuba dude. Said hello Vicky. At Debrowner 5380. Said one time I saw my couch that I pushed all the way out of the garage down the driveway to the end, put a sticker on it. At Ryan Earls. Said Fredericksburg already. I was out bringing in groceries.
Yeah, we just
At
passed through
Victor
Fredericksburg.
9574. Said hi Catman. At JHHS6E. Said there we go I think.
No, you're still JH.
2424.
JH.
Said
H6
Bob.
something E.
At Kevmax63. Said yeah like mine. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said Meg says Ariel funny.
Yeah, she does.
At Kevmax
It's because there's no spaces.
Is significant. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Max.
Is the reason why she says Ariel funny.
380. Said then the next day I saw the truck pick it up because it was on I can't think of what you call it, but it was lifting it up and flipping it in the
Old
truck
Tunnel
above
State
my head.
Park, 10 miles.
At Kevmax63. Said hi Vicky.
Did you see that Charger limousine?
1561.
They had that Charger. It was a Charger stretch, man.
To how it was. At JHHS6E. Said it still comes up with my no more JH7.
It's because you're not changing your handle. You change.
Said hi JHH.
There's you're.
At JHHS6E. Said the handle never used to pop up. It was always my name.
The handle's not new. The handle's been up for about a year, and the ones that didn't fix their handles.
Said lights and siren on the one wheel. LOL.
Lights and siren. Yeah.
At Casey Uriel. Said at Marlena Star 2424. I didn't like that Prime got 6 races. I am not a member of Prime, and I sure wasn't going to join
Anyway.
to watch NASCAR. I'm sure I'm not alone, Doc. If I had to guess, they lost a lot of viewers. At Kevmax63. Said been to a chop shop. At Benjamin 16.
Oh yeah, the Charger, right?
53. Said 280.
Benjamin, how you doing? I think that she said Benjamin. Yeehaw Saloon. Ooh, yeehaw.
Sun 25. Said I spied with my little eye something reflective. What am I? At JHHS6E. Said okay, so my name is fine. It's the people with numbers who got changed.
No, it's they're YouTube's using your handle now. They're not using your channel nickname anymore. Everybody has a channel handle.
5,380.
And it's not this.
Said so I had my handle for like a year, right Bobby?
Yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said Deborah needs a non-stick ceiling. LOL.
Yeah. YouTube implemented.
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Deborah.
The handles like a year ago. They assigned handles.
Said anyone that doesn't like the handle that YouTube set up for them, go to YouTube Studios and change it to what you want everyone to see. At Benjamin
Well, not everybody has YouTube Studios.
53. Said I saw a bear today. At JHHS6E.
I mean, everybody does, but not everybody has that app.
574. Said hi Bob. At Low 890. Said oh okay, I didn't know that. At Marlena Star 2424. Said Bob I have Prime, but I'm asleep for work. When NASCAR comes on I usually set my DVR and watch the next day. A lot of people said the coverage was pretty good, better than Fox or NBC. At Velociraptor 415. Said I learned to just adapt, don't question, don't let this bullcrap break my brain.
Yeah.
At Homer Simpson 1988. Said afternoon, Bobby, chat.
How you doing?
At Terry Blount L1Y. Said haven't been able to change it on an iPad. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said howdy at Vicadro 9574. At Vicadro 9574. Said nah. At one scuba dude. Said Meg will still be talking 1 hour after Bobby stops for the night.
Probably.
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Marlene. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said shh Bobby trying to talk LOL. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said hey Bobby.
TRG, how
At
you doing?
Marlena Star 2024.
be.
Said must be new because when I came in this morning, did not have that interesting.
I thought today was going to be a smooth little awesome ride, but man, YouTube put a monkey wrench in that.
Said anyway, sorry Bobby for the misunderstanding. At Velociraptor 415. Said YouTube has made the sky fall. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Douglas. At JHS 16. Said it's just more words for men to read LMAO.
Yeah.
At BRVO. Said Terry just Google YouTube handles. At TRGJR fan 81. Said at Velociraptor 415K. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Batman. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi BR. At Terry Loud L1Y. Said okay BR. At Marlena Star 2424. Said Bob LOL I have Prime, but for shipping only LOL type things I have watched NFL games before. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Terry. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I see a lot of wow, or it's a wow wow. At BREO.
Man, my eyes twitching.
Said Terry. At Catman 1561. Said hi Vicky, hi TRG. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Catman. At TRGJR fan 81. Said at Catman 1561A. At But I Read 2623. Said Marlene, Prime Video is also included. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi TRG. At Bob KC Uriel. Said I have most all sport channels. I bought that package on Dish. 4 TVs and DVR, I love it. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so how do you fix your handle so it could be your own LOL? I'll have to have somebody set it up for me. At Lauren Porter 1. Said who is Cat Mom? At Rogers 426. Said at Velociraptor 415 this
Cat
is
Mom
like
is Cat Mom, Law and Order.
At TRGJR fan 81. Said my name is the same haha. At Marlena Star 2424.
Right on.
Said yes Bobby, it's going to be annoying for a while because everyone's going to keep coming and saying what's going on until everything
For months and months. It's going to go on forever. It feels like.
Said welcome Monkey Wrench. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for following.
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Lauren. At BR. Said LOL Roger. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said okay Bobby, I see the numbers, I'm trying not to strain right after my name. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hi Vicky. At Marlena Star 2424. Said yes buddy I know. At TRGJR fan 81. Said at Vicadro 9574 high.
Witcher Brewing Company.
1561. Said Lauren Porter. Me. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I sure to do LOL, but I don't want to land on the floor either. At Douglas Erickson N5U. Said 20 minutes is up. At an aim to look of 5527.
I'll have to look at that in a little bit if you're watching. I'll have to look at that in a little bit. I don't know. I can't see that.
At JHHS 16. Said most of y'all call me JHH anyways, so mine's not really a change to you guys.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with yours.
At Velociraptor 415.
Wouldn't even worry about it.
Said Wordle was plain boring, LOL. At Rogers 426.
God, I'd like to go jump in that swimming
Said
pool.
just what I thought, my dementia was controlled, this happens. At Marlena Star 2424.
Lord have mercy.
Said unless you turn meg off and not follow chat Bobby, your eye going to keep twitching.
Yeah.
At
Is this what dementia feels like?
91.
Dang.
Said this is a cluster LOL. At Bob KC Uriel. Said I almost made BCA my handle. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Roger. At TRGJR fan 81. CH54. Said I hope me is me and you is you cause them already lost when they come in who is who LOL.
That he'll come in as me.
Said what's the temp there Bobby? At Kappa
94 according to the truck.
Said LOL. At TRGJR Fam 81. Said I made my account in 2008 maybe that is why it's the same name. At Lauren Porter 1. Said does this qualify for cussing in chat? At Vicadro 9574.
No, it does not.
Said hi Anna. At Bob KC Uriel. Said it's a cool 91 here today. Heat index feels like 102 about time we had a cool front blow in ha 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 ha.
Dang, I reckon.
At Rogers 426. Said hey in Vicadro 9574 I still cannot see Anna Metallica. At one scuba dude. Said watching ice road truckers but it's not making it any cooler.
Dang.
At Deborah 5380. Said 85 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. At Peter Leonard MD2 on. Said hey all. At
Clearwater,
Vicadro 9574.
I think it was Clearwater.
Said hi Scuba. At Burkbacks. Said hi Agan. At Marlena Star 2424. Said hi Peter.
Hello.
Had a name to Lika 5527.
Had a name to
Said
Lika.
Scuba, I used to love watching ice ride or truckers.
So,
At JHHS
had a name to Lika
Said
is Anna Metallica.
At Vicadro 9574.
Had a name to Lika.
Said hi Peter. At one scuba dude. Said hi Vicky. Had a name to Lika 5527. Said Vicky. At JHHS16. Said maybe it's because
Tell me, guys, if this isn't what it sounds like. Does this sound like had a name to Lika? Now, Anna, just say hi right quick. Just type in hi. Does it sound like that she's saying had a name to Lika?
Said LMAO.
Do it again. Had a name to Lika.
At Batman CH54. Said LOL that sounds naughty. At Catman 1561.
Do it, Anna.
Said 86 degrees on my neck of the woods. Lot better than yesterday's 99 degrees. At Catman 1561. Said I. At one scuba dude. Said Lauren should have been Gator Girl LOL. At a name to Lika 5527. Said hi.
Had a name to Lika.
At Deborah Warner 5380. Said hi Anna. At a name to Lika 5527. Said hi.
Had a name to Lika. Said hi.
1561. Said hi. At Peter Leonard MD2 on. Said CW Shark 86 degrees sunny in Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 3 miles per hour and yes Bobby that is me.
I'm trying.
At
I'm trying.
CH54. Said yes Bobby. At Velociraptor 415. Said WTF Meg. At Bob KC Uriel. Said ha 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 it does. At Batman CH54. Said LOL. At Marlena Star 2424. Said Anna named Todd Lika LOL. Had a name to Lika 5527.
Had a name to
Said
Lika.
LMAO FFS. At Terry Brown L1Y. Said. At JHHS6E. Said LOL so that's why Meg had some slurred speech LOL.
Yep.
At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Shark. At Ryan Earls. Said Elmo. At Bob KC Uriel. Said ha 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 at a name to Lika 5527. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said so this is my handle.
That's your handle.
At Bob KC Uriel. Said at a name to Lika 5527 at a name to Lika 5527 at a name to Lika 5527. S65. Said shh. At Vicadro 9574.
Lord have mercy.
Said hi, Carl. At Velociraptor 415. Said a toothless gator, Carl. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Benjamin what?
Said Blue.
Did she say Benjamin
At
what?
Juan Carltonson. Said hi, Vicky. I see your name is easy. At Velociraptor 415. Said shh. At JHHI6E. Said JH Leica. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shh. At Bill Jensen at 1Y. Said just a lurker. At Deborah Werner
Just a lurker.
5380.
Tim Fuller. I didn't recognize that one at all.
At Batman CH54. Said I feel like I just entered a new stream I've never been in before.
It feels like it,
At
don't
Mark
it?
Carltonson. Said Raptor, she just gums on her prey. At one Scuba Dude. Said 90 here feels like 100. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Blue. At Lever Action 44. Said I think Meg has been hitting the sauce. At Velociraptor 415.
I think she has, man.
Said LOL Carl.
She needs to give me some of that sauce.
Said well glad you're here and lurking at Bill Jensen at 1Y. At Vicadro 9574. Said LOL. At Bob KC Ariel. Said it does take some getting used to at Batman ZH54. At an Angel at the 5527. Said I think Meg stole my crazy pills, LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
At Vicadro 9574. Said LOL Anna. At Batman H54. Said yes Bob it hurts already LOL. At one Carltonson. Said not sure why Meg can't pronounce Johnson correctly. At Peter Leonard MD2R.
Her pronunciations is based
Said
off the
Bobby
spaces.
where you type in chat leads. Chat publicly as CW Sharp, but it still shows Peter Leonard when it comes up in your live chat.
I know that's what's weird too.
5380. Said I had meatloaf today, potatoes and vegetable, but I sure miss making my own meatloaf. I'm thinking of doing it because I have a small toaster oven and I'm going to new patties.
What?
At JHHI6E. Said honk Bobby.
Did you say meatloaf in a toaster?
5380. Said I got to buy all the ingredients and ketchup and all the works. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said say Blue Meg. At Vicadro 9574. Said hi Meg. At Velociraptor 415. Said names are just a jumbled mess. At JHHS6E. Said yay thanks. At one Scuba Dude. Said Anna broke
Rocky Road. I'll be dang. I was always wondering where Rocky Road was at. I thought you found it in your local grocery.
At Bob Casey Uriah. Said LMAO and Batman ZH54.
Did that say panic tables? Man, Meg's got my brain jumbled up so freaking bad right now. Rocky Creek.
At Deborah 5,380. Said you can make a toast and you can warm up things. You can put small pizzas in their cook that, but it's a small toaster oven.
Oh, a toaster
At
oven.
6,253. Said it's blue. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said I like Rocky Road ice cream. W. Bobby.
No, I don't like Rocky Road ice cream.
At an intellect of 5,527. Said face orange raised eyebrow face pink tears face orange raised eyebrow face pink tears face orange raised eyebrow face pink tears face orange raised eyebrow. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said what kind of ice cream do you like, Bobby?
Vanilla, sherbet, butter pecan. Just to name a few. Cookies and cream.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said it's a mouthful now. At an intellect of 5,000.
Johnson City, Texas. According to the GPS where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got a temperature of about 95 degrees at 3:17 in the PM.
At Batman CH54. Said boom 300.
Boom, Bayou. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are
Said Anna, do
freaking
you have been
awesome.
in the UK?
Thank you.
At Benjamin
Thank you.
6,000.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up.
Said I
We're
had to
right here
fix
to
that.
ride along gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty
At an
crew.
angel at the 5,527.
Butter up that popcorn.
Said I
Enjoy
like any ice cream
the
except
rest
for
of
coconut.
the ride. Now, coconut ice cream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
At an angel at the 5,527. Said we do, yes, Bill, but some flavors may not be available over here. At Batman CH54. Said 300 crazy one faux short.
Faux show. Welcome to Johnson City.
At But I read 2,623.
Population
Said click it or ticket.
1,656.
At Drew Lochner. Said I am back.
Oh, welcome back, Drew.
At Vicadro 9,574. Said hi, buddy. At Vicadro 9,574. Said hi, Drew. At Velociraptor 415. Said maybe not Anna. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said thumbs up for me too, Bobby. At Terry Brown L1Y. Said. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WE Kuai. At But I read 2,623. Said hello, Vicky. At Velociraptor 415. Said it's banana ice cream with walnuts and chocolate chunks. At Benjamin Blum 6,200.
What flavor is that? Banana with
Said she had
chocolate
it right
chunks.
before. At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said Bobby's stream is pure heart. He's the only live streamer that don't ask us to actually hit the like button. At an angel at the 5,527. Said sounds yummy, Phil.
Well, I used to
At
do it a
Deborah
lot,
5,380.
and I quit.
Said that's a
I don't do it
super
much
yupper.
anymore.
We love each other. That is great. And
From
then
time
we'd
to
love
time,
be
I
here.
will.
LOL smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
But I don't do it that
At
much anymore.
Velociraptor 415. Said Ben and Jerry's Chunky Monkey.
Oh, Chunky Monkey. Ben and Jerry's Chunky Monkey.
At Drew Lochner. Said LOL.
Lady Birdie. San Antonio, 60 miles. We're not going through San Antonio though. Austin's 47 miles. We are going through Austin.
At Velociraptor 415. Said a scoop of that on a warm brownie. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said smash it, mash it, punch it, lick it. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 302.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
At 1 Scuba
We
Dude.
do not care how you do it.
Said Figures Raptor with
Stop
ice cream with
smurfing
pumpkins
on
in
it.
At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said those people that always ask every stream to please hit the like button. Remind me of beggars.
I do it in
At
a different
angel
way.
of 5,527. Said Phil, I have seen Reese's Cupcakes ice cream on one of my local stores, but I'm not paying £5 British LOL. At Douglas
I'll put it up. I'll make a short out of it. I should have done that this morning, but I wasn't thinking about it.
At Water Lily at 5C. Said Blue Moon ice cream from the Midwest is the best.
Water Lily?
I grew up on it, LOL.
Blue Moon ice cream?
At an Angel 5,527. Said Reese's iced coffee. No, it haven't, LOL.
I'll put a short up, Anna, for you to see.
Said a Douglaser eats CK Sun 25 giving wins helps the stream, so anything to help Bobby and Min. At SC Nightsky.
I'll do it tonight or in the morning.
I had the stream up on my desktop for 3 hours, but on my phone the notification for this stream just now popped up.
Just now?
At Bigidro 9,574. Said hi Phil 415.
There's a little bitty old castle up down the hill.
415. Said Anna, a pint of Ben and Jerry's is $8 here. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Vicky. At an Angel of 5,527. Said Bill, that's nuts. At an Angel of 5,527. Said okay Bobby. At Velociraptor 415. Said yeah Anna, ice cream is a rare treat these days, LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Anna, wait until you watch the short before going to buy some.
Yes, indeed. Most definitely.
At Batman CH54. Said well let's see how this goes.
Now that thing used to look like a castle, but it don't look like a castle so much anymore. They must have remodeled it.
Velociraptor 415. Said good luck Rick. At an Angel of 5,527. Said it's ridiculous though. Everyone should be able to eat ice cream now and again without having to pay through the roof for it.
Oh,
At Douglas
Rick gets out of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At an Angel of 5,527. Said Carl. At 1 Scuba Day. Said Moose Track ice cream is good, just avoid ones with the droppings in it, LOL. At Igoborowska 4,862. Said Olaboa Tart Evo Duper Sylvie Elsie.
What?
At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Scuba. At Benjamin Blow 6,253. Said it's blue. At an Angel of 5,527. Said I haven't seen Reese's iced coffee here. LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said the droppings add protein. At Bigidrum 9,574. Said hi Ben. At Velociraptor 415. Said peanut butter and coffee do not mix. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Anna I have some butter pecan and blackjack cherry if you want some. At Batman CH54. Said Raptor I know what you thought was coming, LOL, that will be later. At an Angel of 5,527. Said yes please scuba.
43 miles to Austin.
At Water Lily I 5C. Said please try Blue Moon if you're ever up in Michigan, Wisconsin, or that area.
Tempo.
It has a unique flavor, but it's amazing. At Velociraptor 415.
10-4 on the Blue Moon.
Said LOL now Rick, I knew you were about to get. At an Angel of 5,527. Said Phil, I can't imagine that. I love iced coffee and Reese's, but together. Oh hell no, LOL. At Batman CH54. Said oh okay, LOL you smart. At Bug Ease and Bastrop. At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Anna, those were Bobby's words when he drank that nasty crap LOL. At Vicadrum 9574. Said I like Starbucks cold coffee cold face. At my Soldos Wake. Said looking good Bobby.
So does wait. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I need to do
At
is
an angel at the 5527. Said LMAO Phil.
I need to see if I can fix it to where she doesn't read the app part, I think. That'll take some working on my side to get figured out to where she don't read the
At
app.
Benjamin 6253. Said 310. At Velociraptor 415. Said I like going to Starbucks for a meal in a cup, aka Frappuccino. Velociraptor 415. Said if you block the dot might kill the choppa. At Vicadrum 9574.
That's true.
Said LOL Phil 415. At Longest Linday. Said hi Vicky.
I don't think it'll make much of a difference anyway.
At Vicadrum 9574. Said hi Dave. At Batman CH54. Said Bobby can you stop Meg from reading the 3 heart emoji?
No. I mean, I might be able to, but I don't
At
think so.
Velociraptor 415.
Because I've got emojis
Said
off.
people will have to find a new sound for the choppa. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said shore is pretty countryside views. At Velociraptor 415. Said Rick.
So I've got emojis off, and she don't read all of them, but some of them she does. And I don't know why she reads the ones that she does read. I don't know why she does that.
At Vicadrum
The YouTube
9574.
emojis, I get that because they're under
Said
words.
LOL Bob.
The
At
channel
Batman
emojis,
CH54.
they're under words.
Said please I beg you LOL.
But the keyboard emojis, none of those that
At Longest Linday.
they have to be under
Said
words.
agreed, Rick.
The ones that she reads has to be under words, or she wouldn't read them. And I don't know how to fix that.
At Batman CH54. Said dang it Meg LOL. At an angel at the 5527. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, 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 smiling face with 3 hearts. At an angel at the 5527. Said LMAO. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said move over.
Hey, boy.
Grizzlejack coming through. Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
At Velociraptor 415. Said you're wrong for that, Anna. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Baywatch. At Longest Linday. Said Anna. At Batman CH54. Said Anna LOL smartass. At Robert Steele X2P. Said hey Bobby. At one scuba dude. Said Anna poking the raptor, not the gear.
Hey,
At Velociraptor 415.
Velociraptor.
Said shh. At Benjamin
Do me a favor.
6,053.
I'm pretty sure that that me is in y'all's Discord group. Have him go check his handle before he pops into chat. I believe it's under me, but just in case, it's under his actual name. Go let him know to make sure what his handle is before he pops in and starts chatting if you don't care.
Said I didn't do it. At Robert Steele X2P. Said hey Vicky.
Or any of you that's in the Discord.
9,574. Said hi Tom. At an angel at the 5,527. Said scuba. At Velociraptor 415. Said yes Bobby, okay will do.
10-4, appreciate it. That way it don't, because I know he don't want his real name in here, and I don't think that it's under his real name.
537. Said g'day.
I think his handle is under me, like me JK47 or something like that.
At an angel at the 5,527.
But I'm not 100%.
Said Barry S. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said hi.
Hello.
At Vicager 9,574. Said hi Barry. At Longest Lindane. Said good day Barry. At one scuba dude. Said hello Barry S. Kangaroo. At Velociraptor 415. Said I teamed me. At Batman CH54.
10-4, appreciate
Said
it.
dang it. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said Bobby I think when you ran the radar love streams you gained a huge amount of subs. It would be awesome to see you get the big check mark 100K.
I know,
At
right?
Douglaser 8 CK sub
They
25.
shut my radar streams down,
Said what
though.
is Discord Bobby?
Who asked me that? Oh, I don't
At
know.
Benjamin
I'm not a part of that Discord, Douglas. I don't know.
6,253. Said 314.
I'm not a part of the Discord. I just know there's a couple few of you got the people in here that chats, goes into a Discord and chats. That's the reason why I asked Velociraptor to do it.
537. Said hi Vicky. Ben.
Yeah, YouTube, they shut my reach down. Not they shut them down, but they shut my reach down on them radar streams. They're not letting them radar streams get out like they did when I first started doing it.
At Bob Casey Uriel. Said YT shut him down.
It shut the viewership
At
down.
TRGJR fan 81. Said we messaged him. At Velociraptor 415.
Appreciate it.
Said the Discord is a user group for chatters here, subject to approval by server owner.
Yeah, and I'm not the server owner, so I'm not even in it. I'm not even in the Discord.
Said that's crazy, Bobby. You're doing nothing wrong.
Look at that. Look at that. We got a DeLorean pulling a freaking camper.
At an angel at the 5,527. Said I've tried Discord in the past, and it's a pile of shit LOL.
I had never even signed up on a Discord ever. Since I'm not a part of it, I have nothing to do with it, but I know.
CH54. Said Raptor well said.
But I know there's a few of you guys that do have
At
it
an angel at the
go into whatever Discord it is.
Said I just could not understand it at all.
Which I need a Discord. I mean, I do. But I had one channel invite me to their Discord, and I did try to go into it and couldn't.
Said, but Anna, you were on Discord with the king. At IMAX 71. Said LOL.
You little litterbug.
Said me either, Bobby. Don't have time for it. At Kevmax 63. Said I tried and didn't like it. At an angel at the 5527. Said Skiwa Loyola. At Kevmax 63. Said deleted. At Douglas or 8 CK Sun 25. Said okay. At Vicadro 9574. Said don't you like Discord, Anna? I'm not on it. At an angel at the 5527. Said why the F was it named Discord anyway? LOL.
I don't know. I have no idea.
TRGJR fan 81. Said would love to have you in Discord one day, Bobby. At Batman CH54. Said Discord is hard to get set up. At Geo 7918. Said hi, I Kev 63. At Velociraptor 415. Said we just hang out there and chat, but you definitely need thick skin there, that's all LOL. At Douglas or 8 CK Sun 25. Said that was a Tron truck by Elon Musk LOL. At Bob KC
A Tron truck.
Said Tesla truck pulling a camper HMMNM. At Vicadro 9574. Said I don't know Anna. At Kevrat 63. Said hi Geo. At Douglas or 8 CK Sun 25. Said thanks Raptor for clarification. At one Scuba Dare. Said Anna Dadport did not work. At Bob KC Ariel. Said look at those clouds, wow, big and puffy.
They are puffy. Puffy.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I just got a phone call from my friend. She's been in the hospital for a few days now, but sure she's going to have therapy because she collapsed with her legs and then she'll come home.
I'm gonna get physical therapy. That's the one that sprung her ankle.
At an angel at the 5527. Said LOL Scuba. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hot face, smiling face with 3 hearts face, fuchsia tongue out face, blue smiling. At Lever Action 44. Said not puffy, just thick.
Not puffy, just thick. Gotcha. Not puffy, I'm just thick. Dripping daiquiris? That was a little trailer, like a taco truck, but it was said dripping daiquiris on it.
CH54. Said I had trouble getting YouTube to match up with my info. I was ready to kill, but finally got it. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said go old YouTube. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yep, she hurt her leg. She sprained it sort of yepper. At Bob KC Uriah. Said Bobby, I am off here. I'll be back later on, but safe travels. But everyone in the chat stay cool and hydrated.
Bob Casey, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
hi Bob Casey. At Velociraptor 415. Said later Bob. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said hi and bye at Longest Lindy. At Vicadro 9574. Said bye Bob later. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said see ya Phil TC. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said bye at Vicadro 9574. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so how's everybody doing so far, Bobby? You sound like you're arrested. At Batman CH5.
I'm doing good. I'm just.
Said bye Bob.
I'm
At an
still deciphering these names out, which I'm getting
Said
them.
take care Bob Casey.
I'm starting to get them all down. It seems, or not all of them, but some
Said
of
when
them.
I feel this way, I miss my puppies every day. I know you're not talking about puppies. At Douglas or 8 CK Sun 25. Said that sounds like a pretty kinky taco truck.
It's an alcoholic taco truck. There wasn't no tacos on it, I don't think. Oh, there's a Dripping Springs. Oh, that might be why it was Dripping Daiquiri, because we're in Dripping Springs, Texas. It all makes sense now. Dripping Daiquiris in Dripping Springs, Texas. Okay, I got it. I see what they did now. All right, I see what they did there.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said thank you, sweetheart.
I'm not sure if I've had a goodie powder yet or not today, but dude, I've got a headache like you wouldn't believe.
5,527. Said yay, let's get pissed on tacos, lol.
That hit pretty instant with the way you said that. Get pissed on tacos. Luckily, somebody, I don't know who that was, that come in and said the meaning on that.
Said LOL Anna. At Deborah 5,380. Said you'll get it, Bobby, you're a smart guy, you'll get it, LOL. At Batman CH54. Said me too. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said LOL, that's what I was talking about. Bobby, it's not a taco truck, but it's a dripping truck.
Yeah.
At Longest Lynn Dave. Said LOL Anna. At a name to look of 5,527. Said LMAO. Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said pissed on tacos, LOL.
I'm gonna get tanked tonight. Not really. How did y'all come up with that? Getting pissed. Where's the? I don't get that. I don't understand that one. Get drunk and pee on yourself? Is that how it come about?
Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said in the sauce. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said my one friend says that it's probably allergies and it's just really gotten bad this year. While I heard that too, LOL. While we all hang in there no matter what we're going through, LOL. At Batman CH54. Said LMFAO, just lost my drink. At Velociraptor 415. Said that's why I love Brit and Aussie slang. At a name to look of 5,527. Said Phil. At Lever Action 44. Said if you're going to piss on the taco, Sam will poop in the gravy.
God bless.
At one Scuba Dude. Said UK has blood sausage, blood pudding, next is blood tacos.
Ew. Capybara encounters. They got capybara around here? Oh, at the Austin Zoo.
At a name to look of 5,527. Said OMG LOL. At Batman CH54. Said Lord have mercy, you gotta stop LOL. At Vicadro 9,574. Said gross lever. At Brian Earls. Said all this taco talk is making me hungry. LOL.
Even Dissy tacos, man? Lord have mercy, that's not
At
good.
Batman CH54. Said Ivy wasted more drinks here.
Sorry, man, I would have let you through, but Dissy tacos.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey Bobby.
Samuel, did you get my email last night?
At a name to look of 5,527. Said Ryan, just make sure nobody pissed on the tacos first, LOL. At IMAX 71. Said was me too, until the gravy part lol.
Right.
At Vicadrum 9,574.
Oh,
Said
man.
hi Sam.
If you hadn't checked it, go check your email and see if you got the answer back, because I thought that I answered it back. I thought I replied back to it, but apparently I didn't.
Said hi Max. At Brian Earls. Said Anna, for sure. LOL. At Batman CH54. Said Amy said to me the other night, you keep spitting your drink out, you're gonna sit on the floor. At Douglas Reed CK Sun 25. Said did that sign say Big Pen Park?
You make a mess, you'll clean it up.
1,585. Said nice town.
Dripping Springs, Texas. I don't know
At
what
IMAX
about the
71.
Pig Pen Park. I
Said
didn't
hi
see it.
Vicky.
Maybe it did. I didn't see it. It probably did. Yeah, Dripping Springs, Texas is where we at.
At Brian Earls. Said howdy Neff.
Hey, we the monkeys. People say we monkey around. And it's too busy pissing.
At Samuel Wilkinson
In a
Jr.
taco
is
bowl.
3,421. Said not Gmail sent me. At Batman CH54.
You didn't get it?
Said God she's given me so many looks lately I better be careful. At NetKitchen 1,585. Said hello Ryan. At Kevrat63. Said weird name but Texas has several crazy named towns.
Yeah, they do.
At Douglas Reed CK Sun 25. Said dripping tacos in Dripping Springs from the Drip and Taco Truck. At Velociraptor 415. Said Pig Pen Barbecue is somewhere around here.
That's what I was thinking, that there was a Pig Pen barbecue around
Said
here.
let's get pissed drunk LOL. At a name to look of 5,527. Said Scuba. At Douglas Reed CK Sun 25. Said maybe it was the barbecue. All I saw was Pig Pen.
It could have been the barbecue.
At Batman CH54. Said she hoped me setting the other one, and the look she gave me scared me LOL, then I explained why. Lovis Men. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Is that
3,421.
low basement?
Said I'm my family member helped moving truck from Tennessee to Las Vegas. At Robert Adkins 960. Said how is it going today Bobby? Do you think you will get out of Texas today?
I should. As long as Houston and Austin here don't hold me up too much, I should. Well, Beaumont, of course. As long as I get through them three at a pretty decent rate or a pretty decent speed, then I should get out of Texas today. That's the reason why I ended up driving the extra 2 hours last night. Was because if I'd have stopped at that first truck stop, if I would have stayed there, then I wouldn't have had enough. I would have been too far to have made it out of Texas. I would have ended up getting stuck in around Beaumont, the Beaumont area.
At an angel of the 5,000
or Baytown.
27. Said straight out of Texas.
So that's the reason why I drove the additional 2 hours to where I parked at last night, was in hopes to where I can make it on out of Texas today. But I know Austin and Houston will probably slow me down a little bit, but hopefully not too much. There's another DeLorean, man. That's two in the last 30 minutes that we passed. They're from Pennsylvania. And that's the reason why I didn't stop in Van Horn last night too. If I'd have stopped in Van Horn, I definitely wouldn't have made it out of Texas today. Bigfoot blasters, paintball.
At once Cuba knew. Said Anna, you missed Six Flags over Georgia back on June 12th, and my meetup. At Constraint. Said Halo, Bobby, and everybody's. The number 324.
That Wampus
At
Cat?
Night
Hey, you do?
Said howdy Wampus. At Constraint. Said
They switched everybody over to their channel handles.
Said when you drink beer, you become the middleman. You drink the beer and piss out 3. At Kid Stray. Said say Bobby. Stray. Said that's okay Halo Ryan. At Andic82. Said that's why I stopped drinking, got tired of going to the pisser. At Batman CH54. Said trolls against the misfits in paintball bringing.
Oh.
At Batman CH54. Said hey cat. At an angel at the 5527. Said Scuba, apologies I missed your meetup. At Kid Stray. Said Halo Batman.
Sandy Wampus Cat from the Halo.
527. Said Andy. At Robert Atkins 960. Said is it hot out yonder? It's very hot in North Georgia.
97 degrees according to the truck. I don't know what the humidity might be. Might be.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 7 o'clock in Australia. Rain.
4 o'clock in Austin.
At Batman CH54. Said cat in red. At Kid Stray. Said thank you Emric, I gotta open a whole new can of brain cells it appears.
Everybody's had to today.
63. Said named for area called Hamilton Pool has an overhang where spring water runs off into a pool.
It's really tearing my brain up on account of not being able to look at the names and not being able to look at the profile pictures. So it's really tearing my brain up, but I'm getting it down a little bit better now, kinda, with some.
CH54 said, oh yeah, it hurts.
Yeah, with the obvious ones, but then the ones that's real obvious, she mispronounces it.
Said LOL. At my Soldo Sway. Said Austin.
Yeah, we're in Austin. Austin, Texas. Austin or Boston?
At Josie Krause 3009.
Josie.
Said afternoon, Bobby.
How you doing?
At one Scuba Dude. Said Anna, I have a new haircut, LOL, done for medical reasons, but staying that way. At Kevnat63. Said YouTube has to be a royal pain all the time.
Yeah.
At one Carl Jensen. Said US misfits don't have a lot of brain cells to start with, so this is really putting a strain on us. LOL. At Batman CH54. Said it to think half the chatters aren't here yet, oh lord, I better take more meds.
Right.
At an angel at the 5527. Said bless you Scuba. At one Scuba Dude. Said Kev, if it's a royal pain, blame it on UK.
Blame it on the UK. I just now caught that. Took a
At
second.
constraint. Said point well taken. 3. Brain cells originally typed as Brian cells. At an angel of the 5527. Said Skiwa Woyaba LOL.
Beer Bird Brewery.
Said, but that requires effort. At Velociraptor 415. Said, hey cats. At Constraint. Said, Halos upside down Phylos. At Kevmax 63.
Upside down, right side up.
Said, yep, LOL. At an angel in the 5527. Said, Scuba, you have mentioned the headaches. Does the haircut seem to have helped? At Batman CH54. Said when Amy gets home, he'll let her fix everything. He'll go get dinner. LOL. He'll let her pull her hair out trying.
Right.
At Batman CH54. Said I got this all planned out. LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said and my family member helped met at Arkansas drive moving truck. At one scuba dude. Said Anna it was so I could apply a gel to the back of my head. Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said U-Haul truck rental. At Batman CH54. Said while Scuba you ain't alone today with the headaches, we got them. At Velociraptor
We got 'em for everybody.
415. Said I think Carl just said we're a bunch of orange cats.
Huh.
And it's not our turn with the one brain cell.
Oh man.
At James White 692. Said Big Wheel. At Batman CH54.
Big wheel.
Said LOL Raptor.
Big wheel, keep on turning. have a tendency to do that.
At Yosemite, Sam E2R said, hey, you ghost dodging, train chasing, dessert crossing hobo, how you and the misfits doing?
Did pretty good, Yosemite Sam. How you doing?
Said, hey, Sam. At Velociraptor 415 said, hey, Sam. Yosemite Sam E2R said Batman Phil. At an angel at the 5,527
That's why it wasn't
said Sam.
catching that. It wasn't
At
down.
Samuel Wilkinson
all the
Jr.
way.
missed 3,421.
I didn't have my
Said,
jake brake
hey,
on
what's
all
up?
the way. I was wondering what was up with that last couple of red lights because it wasn't slowing down. The jake brake wasn't kicking in like it was supposed to have. It's because I didn't have it on all the way.
At Kid String said Future Frontage Road. At One Scuba Dude said Bob Ross loves his happy clouds.
He must have been painting them here in Austin, man. There we go. That's better. I was wondering. Well, I was not wondering. I was bump-bazzled. I was bewildered and why it wasn't doing right. Never even thought to look down there and see.
At My Soldo Swing said Austin roads perpetually under construction. At Yosemite Sam E2R said went to play some baseball today and got run out of the park because of some crybaby catcher.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. missed 3,421. Said, hey Bobby, I'm well be back. At Batman CH54 said that's too big of a word for you, LOL. At Velociraptor 415 said waves at Biscuit wherever Ahe may be. At Lorigo 4,000
Oh, wait a minute. Who was that?
At One
Lori
Scuba
Go?
said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts.
Lori Go's here.
At One Carl Jensen said have we heard from the likes of me or you today? At Sapitra Barnott said hello nurse smiling face with 3 hearts. At Ryan Earls said welcome to Austin TX.
Welcome to
At
Austin.
Yosemite Sam E2R said I didn't like the way he crowded me so I pulled his mask and let it slap his face. That's how it started. At Maine, Texas said hi Lori G.
Wow. Lord have mercy.
At Lorigo 4,742 said hi Batman, Carl, Supertruckar, Scuba. At Batman CH54 said Lori it's Rick. At Andic 82 said they drive those trash trucks like go-karts.
I know. They
At
do.
Lorigo 4,742 said hi May. At Maine, Texas said hi Rick. At Batman CH54 said hi May. At Alicia Sure C4G said May. At Lorigo 4,742 said Rick Jeetsy. At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said that's the last time I played with 5 years olds. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Alice.
5-year-olds. Good Lord, have mercy, man.
At Lorigo 4742. Said hi, Alice. At Alicia C4G. Said hi, Batman.
Gee, Louise, that was.
At Velociraptor 415. Said Sam. At Texkey 7903. Said hello, Bobby, how are you?
I'm pretty good, thanks.
At
How you doing?
Deborah 5380. Said hey everybody, I'm still here, hello there.
Who's
At
that?
Kid Stray. Said did they beat you? At Alicia C4G. Said hi, Lori G. Said hi, Deborah Warner. At Alfredo Saucinia. Said buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said it's Skip the part where I broke his legs. At Alfredo Saucinia. Said mucho gusto. At Texkey 7903. Said I'm good, Bobby, just trying to hide from the heat.
I heard that, man. My GPS is going nuts right now. Because we shouldn't be right here. We should be down there to the right. But they've changed it, so. Austin in the distance there. The Austin skyline.
At Constraint. Said well, that model of the Los Angeles River is messing with everything. At Batman CH54. Said he'll be back in a bit fixing things and dinner.
Damn, fool.
At Lori
We'll be here.
4742. Said hi, Deborah. At Velociraptor 415. Said cats, I thought it looked familiar.
They're slowly bringing Los Angeles to Austin. I'd say in the next decade or two, you won't be able to tell the difference in them.
Said okay, Rick, see you soon. At Velociraptor 415. Said okay, Rick.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Okay, next time around.
At J2 2022.
Rick M, yeah.
Said I'm already in Missouri now, LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said Leader Sam. At Deborah 5380. Said oh, it's going bananas, LOL. At Lorigo 4742.
It's not Rick M, it's Richard M, right?
Velociraptor 415. Said waves at Biscuit.
Biscuit. Let her know we left her horn at the Jack in the Box.
At Jameswing 2022. Said hey May. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I said that I guess that went over your head, Bobby, LOL.
Yeah,
At
it
Constraint.
probably did.
Said go Biscuits. At Deborah Werner 5080. Lurking and saw what a cluster this was and decided she wanted no part of it.
Stupid car. She rarely comes in when we come through Austin. That's rare.
At Jameswing 2022.
Let James
Said
win.
half a fuel tank suburban Dick Green. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said biscuit, 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 Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Jameswing 2022. Said LOL. At Brian Earls. Said looks like.
Yeah, no doubt.
At Lorigo 4742. Said Johan Van Dorn. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, yo.
At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Susan. At Velociraptor 415. Said Meg must have seen a squirrel.
Right. Bill Miller Barbecue.
At Constray. Said Halo Lori.
Fish taco.
At Lorigo 4742. Said Wampus. At APGX 7 up. Said are you heading for Interstate 10?
Well, we're in Austin,
Stray.
running
Said
71.
fish tacos are evil by the way. At Alicia C4G. Said hi Dennis.
I mean, we're eventually going to be getting on 10, but I don't know how far away it is, per se.
At Alicia C4G. Said hereafter.
Welcome to the here and after.
At my Soldos way,
Catfish parlor.
said Highway 1.
Man. Oh, Lord. I think it's time for a 5-hour energy, y'all.
At Velociraptor 415. Said no comment on fish tacos, because my comment is definitely not about actual fish tacos, but my ex-GM.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
At Velociraptor 415.
Son, keep that to yourself.
Said hey Alice. At Neptune 1585. Said TX71 goes to I-10 in Columbus TX.
Columbus TX, 10-4. I mean, I know we'd be getting on 10. I just didn't know where. Son of a gun. That goddamn fly, man. It's about to get on my nerves.
4742. Said Raptor. At Velociraptor 415. Said I was planning on it.
I heard that. I did.
At Spinbait 933. Said hello.
Who was that?
At
Spinbait?
63. Said made by hippies is why. At Edward S65. Said are we in Austin? At
Yep,
an angel
we're in
of
Austin.
5527.
We are in Austin.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling
Go
face
Flying
with 3 hearts,
Kitchens.
smiling face with 3 hearts,
Huh.
LMAO. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Raptor. At Spinbait 933. Said at Velociraptor 415. That's so funny about the tacos, ha 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 ha. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you know guys I'm being a good girl, LOL. At Running Girls. Said there are multiple ways to get to I-10 from here.
Yeah.
At Kidstray. Said I did not intend to generate such a comment with the fish taco, but I'm glad I did. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Anna. At
Man, he was
Velociraptor
lane splitting and he was doing it pretty reasonable.
Said Cats. At
He
an
wasn't
angel of
screaming down through here.
5527. Said Lori G.
He was going at a decent
At
speed
Lorigo
rate, but
4742. Said Wampus. At Spinbait 933. Said wow did you see that motorcycle?
yeah, I
Said
seen
an
him.
angel of the 5527. Said doesn't tell anyone that the tacos got pissed off. LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said Anna. At Velociraptor 415. Said Lord have mercy Anna.
Lord have mercy.
At Brian Earls. Said nearing Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Get ready to see some planes.
Dang, they've got a speed limit of 70 miles an hour through here. We're doing 29.
At Velociraptor 415.
Here's the tacos.
Said people are struggling to find their gas pedal. At Ryan Earls. Said howdy Lori G. At a name to look of 5,527. Said Scuba. At Kidstray. Said not on the frontage road. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Scuba.
Dang, here comes. As safe as possible. We're in the thick of it. Looks like we're about to buffer.
At Devereaux 5,380. Set up. Said into the thick of it, but we don't know where we're going. Classic Backyardigans episode. At Devereaux 5,380. Said that's a super yupper. At Nepkinchin 1,585. Said TX71 usually has a lot of traffic.
Right.
At Bud I Read 2,623. Said everyone be sure to check the information that can be seen by anybody.
Man, he's got some dark tint on that Porsche.
At Alicia C4G. Said hi Bud T. But I read 2,623. Said hello, Alice.
Here comes another one in for a landing. American Airlines. Man, that thing looks brand spanking new.
At Edward S65. Said this opens up at the airport off to the east of you.
The info on that. Ooh, it's time to cool this truck down.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day, buddy. At Constraint. Said American 1247 from Denver, perhaps.
Could be.
At Nepkinchin 1585. Said you're close to the airport.
Yeah.
Said Halo Net. At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said where are your wings, Bobby? At Bud I Read
Let's hold it up, man.
2623. Said hello, Barry. At Nepkinchin 1585. Said hello, Wampus. At Denison Canage. Said hand pink waving. At Laredo 4742. Said hi, buddy. At Douglaser 8 CK Sun 25. Said busted. At Laredo 4742. Said hi, Barry. But I read 2623. Said hello, Sheriff Lori.
God dang it. I need
At
over on the
Deborah
outside.
5380. Said busted LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said we need to get up in the choppa. At River Tadkins 960. Said are you 2 hours behind standard time? At Dakota Tasman 986. Said looked like the highway needs Mizinix. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said hi, Deborah.
Thank you again, man.
At 1 Carl Jensen.
look at that.
Yay,
There's
the work
Biscuit.
week is over. Let the weekend begin.
Look where we're at,
Party face,
Biscuit.
Party face.
We just went through Austin. I left your horn back there at the Jack in the Box. I don't know which Jack in the Box it was, so.
At an angel at the 5,527.
Onion Creek.
Said Susan. At Susan Biscuit.
Susan
Said
Biscuit.
Anna. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said good day, Susan. At Bud I Read 2,623. Said it slows down again just past Garfield.
Lord have mercy.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Biscuit. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Biscuit Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I'm glad you're here, Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said oh, what? If y'all came in on 290, I would have seen y'all if I looked out the window.
I did come in on 290. Sure did.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said hi, Susan. People hugging. At Athena 1,991. Said hello, Bobby and Chad.
Hello.
At Susan Biscuit. Said well, pooper scooper face, orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it. If you'd have been a few minutes earlier.
Said hey, Carl. At Lorigo 4,742. Said hi, Athena.
Tina, how you doing?
At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori. People hugging. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Susan, we waved to you.
God, don't throw a rock on my windshield.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said damn work really cramps my style.
It does mine too, really.
At an angel at the 5,527. Said Athena. At Susan Biscuit. Said Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts, so jeetsy.
Man, almost.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi, Anna. At Susan Biscuit.
Dang it.
Said thank you, Lori, hand keep waving. At an angel at the 5,527. Said LMAO. I thought you said don't throw a rock on my windshield. At Wesley
No, I said don't throw a rock on my windshield.
2,928.
I think that
Said
thing went
hello,
out.
Bobby, safe travels.
Who is that? Wesley. Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
At Susan Biscuit. Said I'm back near Dripping Springs.
We
Less
come.
populated area.
Dang it.
At an angel at the 5,000.
You should have heard us talking about that.
Said oh, LOL.
Anna was talking about her dripping tacos. I mean,
At
her
one scuba
pissy tacos. My bad.
said hello, Angel Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging, getting all the angels on board.
Her pissed on tacos.
At Constraint. Said Dripping Springs sounds so wrong.
Dripping tacos sounds even wronger.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said well, Bobby. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba. At Wesley Care 2,928. Said great to be riding along with Bobby. At an angel at the 5,527. Said dripping piss tacos, LOL. At But I Reed 2623. Said when you see TNT fireworks, you're close to the slowdown. At I love Emma Storm.
I think we're close to it now.
Said this is a better name.
Who was that?
Lorigo 4742. Said Anna, you make me laugh. At Susan Biscuit. Said haha, driving tacos has birria tacos.
It was when we passed Drippin'
yes,
Daiquiris, that little Drippin' Daiquiris cart.
Said don't forget the poop gravy. At an angel at the 5527. Said LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said passing tacos, what the? You gross. At Lorigo 4742. Said yum. Susan. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's a yupper 10 minus 4. At Susan Biscuit. Said dripping tacos. At Johan Van Duren 6901. Said hi from the Netherlands.
Hello, Netherlands. Yeah, it was when we passed the Drippin' Daiquiri cart.
Said I love Emma Storm.
That was where that whole conversation spawned from.
Said Lori, they are. You'd love them. At I love Emma Storm. Said yes, my dripping tacos in Dripping Springs, LOL.
Yeah.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Biscuit. Go head-to-head face orange race background. At Peter Leonard MD2 on. Said as far as the eye can see ahead.
Yeah, no doubt.
At Denizen Canage. Said hi Susan.
Happy hour, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6.
Said Susan, somebody mistook an alcoholic truck for a taco truck, and I said, yay, let's get pissed in tacos, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hey Meg. Jeetsy. Face blue smiling Anna, change okay. At I love Emma Storm. Said LOL, it was meant as a joke, that was me. At Athena 1991. Said Bobby, are you ever coming back to Oregon? It's been a while. At Kid Stray.
Probably.
Said I've known some fine alcoholics in my time, but I don't recall any of them being trucks.
I don't know. I didn't do any
Said sir.
I think I only done
Bobby in traffic is
one
illegal, sir. At Lorigo,
Northwestern run this past year.
4742. Said Susan, I will have to try them. At Susan Biscuit. Said cats. At Lorigo 4742. Said Wampus. At Susan Biscuit. Said yes, Lori. I know Houston has them too. At JG Fixed One. Said howdy.
Howdy. swapped it.
I love Emma Storm. Said I got kicked out of Blue Street when the commercial came on while watching Liv Storm chasing.
YouTube changed it. Y'all no longer go by your nicknames. You go by your channel handle names. Channel handle.
Atkins 960 said, good thing you have air conditioning because all that popcorn would be popping in this heat.
I know, right?
At JG Pix 1 said Anna Malika. At Susan Biscuit said JG Pix, I think YT made a change. At Lorigo 4742 said John the First, I'm wondering the same thing. At an Angelica 5527 said John, because YouTube want us to use our handle name for some reason. At JG Pix 1 said YouTube is whack. At one Scuba Dude said Susan, have you been to the taco trucks Jolly went to in Austin? At Barry Simkin 8537 said for Baywatch. Good day Susan. At I love Emma Storm said I should change my name to Handle. Said, oh yes, Scuba. But it's been a while for me, so yummy.
Till now, back at a red light again.
At Barry Simpkin 8537 said 8 o'clock. Another coffee for breakfast.
Another coffee
at
for
Lorigo,
breakfast. We got 5 o'clock here.
4742 said Kenny and Ziggy's. At Susan Biscuit said yes. You'd enjoy those places.
The dude in that white truck just threw a bottle
said, well.
over to the one in the gray truck. I don't know what it was, if it was a bottle of water or what, but I thought he threw it in the back. But they threw it through the door window. Dang.
At Susan Biscuit said, oh yes, Lori, you gotta try it. At Peter Leonard MD2 on said, spoke too soon, LOL. At one Carl Jensen said, make a short.
Was he able to see it?
Said, I hate these red lights on 71 out here.
Yeah, I do too, right now.
At Stints Dave 6876 said, hello, ride along gang. Choo choo. At Lorigo 4742 said, Susan, I sure will. At Rick64R said, hi Susan. At Deborah Werner 5380 said, well Bobby, the things that you can see, wow, I could imagine what more you can see and experience through trucking.
I know, right?
At JG Pix 1 said he saw a trash can, LOL. At
Well, he threw it into the back window.
Said, now that's the way to travel. At Susan Biscuit
I thought he threw it into their bed, but he threw it into the back window.
Said, yes, it's 5 p.m. here. Also, wow, they got 900 pounds of meth off
Yeah, he threw it into the back, and he didn't throw it into the bed of the truck.
Probably a beer. You are in Texas.
He didn't throw it into the bed of the truck. He threw it into the back seat.
Said I was just on this route to Houston last weekend. At Debrauerner 5380. Said, wow, I wonder if somebody was in the back there. They would have got a good surprise. LOL. Hopefully they realize it was just empty.
Yeah, I don't think it was empty.
At Kitstray. Said, so if it went through the back window and was obviously here, a dear rear beer. At Kevmax 63. Said, hope it's not a road rage thing.
Nah, the one in the gray truck was smiling, so.
At Ciprotra car not. Said, you mean the Galleria is still standing? LOL. At Ciprotra car not. Said, hi Bisquick. At Lorigo 4742. Said Ciprotra car. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I rewound it and you can see it if someone can flip it. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Ciprotra car. At 1 Scuba Noob. Said only problem Susan, that's a long way for me to get tacos. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling, no kidding scuba. At Debrauerner 5380. Said oh dear, I hope they saw it coming, LOL, and ducked.
Alright.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Ciprotra car, yet the gallery's still there. At Lorigo 4742. Said howdy Kev. At Debrauerner 5380. Said I want ice cream, LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Galleria. At Kevback 63. Said hi Lori. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Kev. At Debrauerner 5380. Said you should see me when I get going, oh boy, look out, LOL, just kidding, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Kevnak 63. Said hi Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey BR. At Ciprotra car not. Said in my old age, other than puddles in the road, I've been ice skating once, and it was at the Galleria in 78 or 79. At Debrauerner 5380. Said man, I got to charge both my phones, LOL, oh well. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Dennis. At Rick64R. Said Bobby, is your headache gone?
Yeah. You got that name fixed? I'll be dang, man. Amy do that for you, or did you do that?
here. At Susan Biscuit. Said Friday afternoon is the worst time to be heading east out of Austin.
Right.
If you hadn't noticed, face blue smiling.
No doubt.
At Rick64R. Said yes, Bobby, she did. At Brian Earls. Said I'm about to go eat dinner.
That's
I'll
good.
be back later.
We'll be
Susan
here for a
Biscuit.
while.
Said howdy, Rick.
We'll be here for
At
a while.
Ghost Joe. Said hello.
Ghost, how you doing?
At Kevnat63. Said same applies, don't play in yellow puddles like yellow snow. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Susan, people hugging. At Susan Biscuit. Said key rap.
You got a bird turret on your window?
At Susan Biscuit. Said Kev. At Rick64R. Said I told you I had it all planned out, LOL, worked perfect, LOL.
Worked perfect. Careful on that.
At Rick64R. Said hi Susan. all over again. Pretty cool.
It is, ain't it?
At one scuba dude. Said Susan, all three of mine are okay. At Lorigo 4742. Said Rick, I've missed y'all too. At Sky Prince 42. Said hope have a safe trip to wherever you're heading. I am very annoyed.
Dang it,
At
man.
Susan Biscuit.
What's going on, Otto?
Said hi Lover. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Otto. At Susan Biscuit. Said cool scuba. At Lorigo 4742. Said Rick. At Susan Biscuit. Said yeah Lori, WYO called out for you last night. At Sky Prince 42. Said one of my phone got hacked.
Uh-oh.
At Lover Action 44. Said I must be in the doghouse. All I got for supper was cold toasted cheese sandwich.
Oh, man. Cold toasted cheese sandwich. Dang it. The doghouse door is open.
At Lover Action 44. Said well I just get toasted. At Kid Stray. Said a sandwich. At one scuba dude. Said I have to phone once. Took an axe and just hacked it up. At Sky Prince 42. Said AT&T had a major breach and I woke up to my phone acting out that it was opening apps by itself. I didn't understand what was going on. At Susan Biscuit.
Interesting.
Said LOL Norm Hank. I just noticed your pic. At Kimberly Blink 7620. Said hello everyone. Hi Bobby.
Hello, Kimberly.
At I Love Emma Storm. Said I have posted a new picture of Storm on the Ride Along gang page. At Lorigo 4742. Said Scuba. At Rick 64R. Said Scuba LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Kimberly. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Kimberly. At Lover Action 44. Said you catch up fast you pineapple pusher. At Rick 64R. Said hi Kim. At Lorigo 4742. Said hey Norm. At Kimberly Blink 7620. Said hi Susan. At Kimberly Blink 7620. Said Lori hello. At Kimberly Blink 7620. Said Rick hi. At Lover Action 44. Said hey Lori. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Norm. Yeah, I'll admit I'm slower than usual today.
weird.
At
I guess it was trying harder.
7,620. Said Sky Prince hello. At lever action 44. Said Prince I would give that phone a flush.
Is it all of AT&T?
At Laurigo 4,742. Said hi LOK 517.
Rita. How you doing today?
At Lauren Porter 1. Said I fell asleep LMAO.
You fell asleep. I'll be dang.
At Jackson 865Z. Said hello Bobby, looking clear, great sound, beautiful. At Lorigo 4742.
Jackson, how you doing?
Said Susan and VR, I'm sharing for number 20. At May in Texas. Said hi Heather Jeetsy. At once nobody. Said hello Heather. At Heather C1R. Said hello and Lauren Porter 1, I hope you feel better today. At BRBO. Said Lori face red trippy eyes. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hello Heather, I do. At Susan Biscuit. Said number 20 in Xfinity Race Lori.
You son of a gun.
4,742.
God dang it.
Said face blue smiling VR. At Heather C1R. Said Mr. Bobby Imoke, it has been a long day, but thank you for asking. At Jackson 865Z. Said sorry and me Joe Smo.
Oh, Joe Smo, 10-4. How you doing, Joe? Yeah, there's some avians I don't recognize because
At
the handles.
Car not. Said NASCAR ain't been NASCAR since Mopar pulled out late 70s. At
Stupid
Heather C1R.
GPS.
Said at Lauren Order 1 in Glad. At Lauren Order 1. Said oh what happened?
It had me exit off right here just to get back up on the dang highway. It's like a way station through the GPS. I don't know why it does that for it. Done it yesterday too, but I knew where I was at, so it's not that I don't know where I'm at here, I don't travel this route as much. Lord have mercy, that silver car about run right into that red vehicle.
Said oops, did it take you on business 71?
No, it just exit off and right back up is what it was.
15. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
I don't know why it done that.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said Susan no, Cub Series. At Mike M61G79. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Mike, how you doing? Colorado Drive.
At Heather C1R. Said sounds like something into LOL, though I am beyond my excuse. At Jackson 865Z. Said Raptor. At Lover Action 44. Said I know I would blame it on the GPS. At Susan Biscuit.
I did, man.
Said
I did.
okay Lori. Well, cool. At May in Texas. Said I imagine you will be on this highway for a while still.
Yeah, 100 more miles.
At Heather C1R. Said Mr. Raptor hello. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Joe Smo. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Susan and Christopher Bell since Casey Connie is driving. At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Heather. At BRB. Said okay Lori face blue smiling. At Lauren Porter 1. Said biscuit, 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 biscuit. At Lorigo 4,742. Said PR. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori. At Mike M61G79. Said what the hey is going on with the names. At Lorigo 4,742.
Well, YouTube switched everybody over to their channel handles rather than their channel nicknames.
Said Mike instead of our nicknames, now they're going by our handles.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi to Lauren.
Everybody was assigned a channel handle about a year ago.
Said 385.
And they give you the option to go in and
said Mr. Martin, I can't
customize
forget your
it.
name. My brother's name is Martin. At
Or,
4,742.
stick with the one that they give you.
Said hi Heather.
instead of identifying as your nickname, you're identifying as your handle. Or YouTube has you identifying as.
At Comedy Drummer, said Susan S. for Biscuit. I want to hear it again. At Bayou, Texas, said one time the GPS told me to turn left and it took me through a shopping center and then back on the original road. Jeez.
They do that. I don't know why. I have no idea why it does stuff does
said,
that.
Hi, Joe Smoke.
For the GPS, I don't know why it does that.
At Rig 64R, said Hey Raptor. At Lover Action 44.
There's another
said, I typed it out on
DeLorean.
my GPS for fun. Sent me to my ex-wife. At
What?
Linkev 61G79. Said guess I missed the memo. LOL. At Jackson 800.
I don't think they sent out a memo.
Said whoa, I don't like it. At once.
Yeah. I don't care
Said
much for
Susan,
it.
I never kept up with the drivers. Don't really know any Xfinity drivers. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hello Joe Smo, although I don't know where you are. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smile.
She fixed it before she came in. She's like, oops. I see what's going on. She's on her game today.
742.
Biscuit's on her game today.
Hand waving. At Lauren Order 1. Said, man, I'm so hungry. At Kid Stray. Said, tonight's food experimentation has proven highly successful. Pepperoni and sausage and cheese quesadillas.
Oh,
At Susan Biscuit.
interesting.
Said, I used to be Susan S. or Biscuit.it was a subtle change. At Rick 64 on. Said, interesting, very interesting.
on the battery. I mean, I could let it run longer, but
said hello. I was in the movies like you can find out all on your own. At longest one day, said heartbeat was on you now.
but I'm gonna go ahead and plug it up. Let it do some charging.
Said yep, how I did. At Lori, 4,742. Said yep. Long active day. At PREO. Said Susan. said Great Susan. I was unique. At Anna 82, said somewhere in Logan County is getting hammered. At Lincoln 61G79, said yeah mine has got the jumble of letters I had to put to get the name right. At Susan Biscuit, said P. Rap.
next time around.
Said it was 104 yesterday. At Susan Biscuit. Said take care Norm. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Eugene. Jeetsy the scene. At Rick 64R. Said by Norm. At my deck 61G79. Said I freeze my wife out if I put my air conditioner on 65. At N82. Said I like living in a Pete Walker Emerald. At GU70. Said how wide did my handle have changed to U7 you didn't even recognize Emerald. At
You-
Rick 64R.
YouTube done it,
Said
G.
boom boom 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Rattling Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here.
At Emerald
How much do we love misfits?
Said boom 400.
Freaking bunches. SRLT,
Said
how
Bob
you
Cat
doing?
is always curious. Is Sparkly a young dog or not so young dog? Oh, not an old one.
He's about 6 years old or 7, Gene, 6 or 7. He's not young, but he's not old. He's middle-aged.
At Butterbeat 2623. Said wicked or ticket. At Dominamax. Said Man's Yellow Heartbreak. At Fitzray. Said freaking bunches. At Fitzray. Said how much do I like my new quesadilla concoction? Freaking bunches. In fact, I think I'll make about 3 more now.
Thank you, man.
Shop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there, Long Island Dave.
It's like an old shell station. It is an old shell station. Or it is a shell station.
At Rick 64R. Said what you Marvin LOL.
I wasn't gonna stop, but I seen the Carl's Jr. and I was like, let's wait there. Just let me breathe it. Oh, have mercy, son.
At Denison Canage. Said hi.
Good God, what a hole, man. Look at
At
that.
Fitzstray.
Look at
Said the
that.
Marvin I used to work with was the only person I ever knew who put Tabasco in his coffee.
Let's go and coffee.
At Rick 64R. Said leave your phone charging.
I'm going to. Because that's when it uses the most battery up when we're sitting. That's when it seems to. That's when it uses the most. And I'm going to go ahead and do the 30 minutes.
At Rick 64R. Said that's gross.
Good Lord, what a hole. Who, me, or maybe you?
At Rick 64R.
Gift of the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Me or maybe you. I
At
like that.
Velociraptor 415. Said yay me or you. At Mike 61G79. Said morning you. At Fitzstray. Said thank you or me or you. At Lorigo 4742. Said me. At Longest Dave.
Long Island Day, you got reverse and you did.
Lori G. At 1 Jensen. Said morning me slash you.
Man, we've been going for 5 freaking hours. Lord have mercy.
At Rick 64R. Said you know it's not like I was confused enough, now you gotta do this me LOL.
I like how he's got his set up for sure. Dang it, man.
At Velociraptor 415. Said Rick, at least me's avatar is still pretty and stuff. At Catmum 1561. Said goodnight Bobby and Misfit Gang. I will see y'all tomorrow.
What was that?
Safe travels. At Geo 7918. Said GM me. At Velociraptor 415. Said later Cat Mom. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I guess that means that 5-hour energy you took earlier worked.
Yeah, it kicked a little hard. Kicked a little bit
At
hard, man.
MyCab61G79. Said later Cat Mom. At Rick64R. Said I'm just gonna call them.
And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go here and grab me something to eat.
At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Richard. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said or Baywatch. Morning. MEU. Myself.I. At me or maybe you. Said this might have been answered earlier, but is this temporary or permanent? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said wow by Bobby, that was a big super ouch. At Rick64R. Said me forever. At Lorigo 4742. Said have a good night Catmum. At Kidstray. Said I dunno, but on another stream I am still Wampus Cat. At Velociraptor 415. Said probably permanent, YouTube hates people. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hi everyone, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said me or you, I wish we knew. At Kidstray. Said YouTube is more like ThemTube. At Velociraptor 415. Said that rhymed Carl LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said boob tube. At me or maybe you. Said everyone likes me though. Well, except ghosts. At MyCab61G79. Said poet and had no idea, face orange raised eyebrow. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said as far as I'm concerned YT can flake off. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said we could all boycott BoobTube, but then we wouldn't be part of the RG anymore. At Kidstray. Said I heard that as YT can play golf. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said well, see you all tomorrow and take care, have a good night and take care of Bobby and have a good night and get some rest, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, shh. At James Rocket we 9 us. Said good evening. At Velociraptor 415. Said BoobTube fluffed up big time, all we can do is adapt, cause it'll only get worse. At IB.Ron Laramie. Said flee flo 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 wo doot doot dee dar LRR LRR LRR. At MyCab61G79. Said good night Deborah. At Velociraptor 415. Said you okay over there, Ron? LOL. At Velociraptor 400. medicated Krause. Said had me some Ella tacos a borracho beans after physical therapy, so good.
What up, Krause?
At James Wing 2022. Said James Ewing I'm going into dead area no cell service I'm about 10 miles LOL. At James Wing 2022. Said I will see you all tomorrow. At Kid Stray. Said elite tacos. At medicated Krause. Said super tasty. At Denism Canninch.
So this is what I got. It is the sourdough burger, but I had them transform it into a double Frisco burger. Yeah, double Frisco. Maybe I had them fix it right. I don't know. Oh yeah, that is freaking delicious.
At KevMax63. Said Crozy is what Meg said. At Debrowerner 5380. Said hey Bobby nice seeing your face LOL. At Rick64R. Said bacon on it.
Yeah, there's bacon on it. I should have just got a single patty, but I went with the double because I didn't know how thick or thin the patty is. It would have been good with
At Debrowerner 5380. Said I'm glad you're happy and you're in your fed for the night LOL. At JHHI6E. Said hi. At Soldasher Joanie 7517. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. At Rogers 426. Said sourdough is healthy for you cannot vouch for the rest of it LOL. At JHHI6E. Said 415. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I tried the new Arby's steak and cheese tonight. Not bad but not great.
Right.
Save your money and you would be better off getting the big roast beef sandwich.
No doubt.
At JHHI6E. Said like count. At Kevintler 1229. Said 413 likes.
Let's go.
At Ryan Earls. Said done for the day or 30-minute break.
No, I'm just taking
Stepped out for a
30-minute
little
break.
bit. At Medicated Krause.
Just a 30 minutes.
Said Carl's Jr. or Hardee's.
Carl's Jr.
At JHHI6E. Said 2.7k likes. At JHHI6E.
Oh, it's climbing.
Said RRRRR. At Rick64R. Said I talked you into it with the Bacon King LOL.
Right.
At Soldasher Joanie 7517. Said why is that number after my name? At Kid Stray. Said I wish Arby's would bring back the cordon bleu sandwich. At JHHI6E. Said on the short.
It's your handle, Johnny. YouTube implemented
At Soldasher Joanie
handles like a year ago for
7517. Said aren't they the same?
everybody. No, they're not the same. You talking about Carl? They're owned by the
At
same
Ryan
person.
Earls. Said 10-4. Ty Bobby.
You are welcome. Carl's Jr.'s and Hardee's is owned by the same person. They're not. They're a little bit different.
At Medicated Krause. Said try that chicken sandwich with Duke's golden barbecue sauce. Super tasty.
Oh, I bet. That's the handle that YouTube gave you, Johnny, about a year ago to go with your channel. And now, instead of showing your channel nickname, they're showing your channel handle name. Your official name.
At Kevintler 1229. Said I had Big Mac large fries and large Diet Coke. At Heather Z1R. Said Mr. Bobby that's cool you show your face.
Heck yeah.
At IB.Ron Laramie. Said she was cute.
I do it better
At
than
One
that.
Scuba Dude. Said I wish they would bring back the Italian sub.
That wasn't a she, that was a he. I'm kidding, I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Wish they'd bring back the Italian sub to wear.
At Soldasher Joanie 7517. Said why have a Diet Coke? At IB.Ron Laramie. Said oops. At Medicated Crosby. Said well then.
Well then. I'll be dang. I'm kidding, I think it was a she.
At Longisland Dave. Said I'd be happy for any Arby's, none on the island.
I was just messing around, man. But I really don't know. Oh, have mercy, man. That's good. I was starved to death. For sure.
At SkyPrince42. Said have you ever tried any of the fish sandwiches? At One Scuba Dude. Said Dave you could be the first to open one.
Fish sandwich from where?
At IB.Ron Laramie. Said there she goes a walking down the street.
Singing do-a-dee-dee.
At Heather Z1R. Said certain nights the chat is quiet. At Medicated Crosby. Said Arby's has a good fish sandwich.
Yeah.
At Tom Kearney 3075.
Tom Kearney?
Said first vinegar burglar I've ever seen.
Huh?
At IB.Ron Laramie. Said singin' do-wah do-a diddle dum dee-dee-dee. At SkyPrince42. Said Hardy or Carl Jr. At Buddy, read one. Said I hope they can't forcibly adopt us. At Longisland Dave.
No?
Said they were here 40 years ago but they left, no Hardys too.
I don't think so.
At Kevintler 1229. Said dang advertisement. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I'm still here everyone.
No, I don't think I've ever had fish from Hardee's or Carl's Jr.
At Tom Kearney 3075. Said Bobby she's not reading our names properly, what is she up to? At Buddy, read one. Said at least Meg can pronounce my name correctly now. At SkyPrince42. Said I had they are greasy and the aftertaste made me sick.
The YouTube switched y'all over from your channel nickname to your channel handle. In order to get her to read your name correctly, you'll have to go in.
At Geo
And probably
7918.
put a space or something.
Said that S about the time Hardly S left NM 40 years ago. At Kevintler 1229. Said Cassville, Missouri used have a Hardee's.
They started changing it over last night on the live streams. They've post comments has been changed for a while. That's how it shows. That's how y'all's names show up in my YouTube studio. Is how it's showing up right now. They done that a while back. They assigned the handles like a year ago, and if you didn't manually go in and customize your handle, then you got what they stuck you with. But you can change it. I mean, you can change it today. You're not stuck with it, but they assigned one for you if you didn't go in and do it.
At Rick64R. Said, hey Heather, yes, chat has its days where it's slower than others. At 1 Carl Jensen.
I bet it then. And there's some of you that I absolutely don't recognize as far as names go. Not all, but some. And there's some of them that she's not saying right, and it's hard for me to decipher. It took all morning to finally get Anna's name. And then
123.
Tomorrow it'll probably
Said,
be...
are you on break or here for the night?
No, I'm just on break.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, dang it, Meg. Shut me up again.
Don't tempt her, she might. Gotta know how Meg is.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said, the Carl's Jr. here smells like burning wax.
Burning wax.
At Ivy Ron Laramie. Said, here she comes. Shh.
Who comes? What are you talking about, man?
At Buddy Read 1. Said, last test.
At least she's saying Buddy Reed now. Alright. So I got us back up to 89% on
At
the
Soul
battery.
Dasher Joanie. Said, shh. At Rick64R. Said, now the ball can go back up.
Right.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, Joni, maybe they also make candles. At MikeF61G79.
Also make candles.
Said, do you recall I had said I might have to change my name? I guess this beats Mike Puai LOL. At Deborah Werner
Beats your what? Puai?
5380. Said, Bobby, you got me again the second time I was ready LOL, but I had to kill myself off the ceiling again LOL.
Lord have mercy.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, shh. At Colton. Said, number 415 evening all.
Count
At
the
Laura
reader.
Crockett Owens 5117. Said, okay, so I don't have my earbuds in, and have my phone turned off. That scream you just did about made me launch through my ceiling. At J. Curry 1985. Said, getting dinner or done for the night.
Lord have mercy.
At Mike Ep 6179. Said Mike Puai.
Ugh.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, hello, Tim.
No, I was just eating. I'm gonna do my
At
best
Longest
to get us out of Texas
Said hi,
today.
pal Tim.
As long as we don't, hit any more real severe traffic, should be able to do it. I may try to get us up to the Tiger truck stop. I don't know if I can do that or not, but that's kind of, I think, what I'm aiming for is the Tiger.
At Cool Tim. Said hey, Scuba.
I think that's what I'm aiming for.
At Kevitler 1229. Said popcorn yellow striped smile.
Dang, man. Look at them freaking holes.
At Debrowerner 5380. Said me too, I didn't have my earbuds on and I did peel myself off the ceiling. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
At Colton. Said hello Dave. At Sapatra Garna. Said if you do ask them if they used to be on I-20 at Calhoun. At J. Curry 1985. Said are you on the opposite side of Houston or Beaumont?
I'm on the west side of Houston. Cat Springs.
At Marley
Cat
Star
Springs.
2424. Said oh my goodness.
What happened? What happened, Marlene? Everybody had the volume buttons up, didn't you? Dang. What the heck is this? Lord have mercy, man.
At Kevitler 1229. Said where is Susan S. or Biscuit?
She was in here earlier. She might be on the potty, man. She might be out for a walk. She does that quite often. Who is that, Kevin? Kevin's about the only one that asked us for biscuit.
At Ivy. Ron Laramie. Said what the hemi?
What the
At
hell?
Boho 5423. Said Bobby at 96. My dad thinks he can take the wheel.
Oh,
He wants to know
man.
how many days to get to your home.
How
At
many days
Colton.
from your house to get
Said
to
are we
my
going in
home?
circles?
Or how
At
many?
Gary Woodson 9097. Said and we have a liftoff LOL.
We have a
At Rob
liftoff.
at 5D7C. Said 10 minus 4 good buddy what's your 20?
Sealy, Texas
At
now.
Travis B 9109. Said hey.
Oh, Travis, how you doing? Lord, I don't know how long. From your place to my place, you're probably looking at, depending on how you drive it, you're probably looking at about five days, I want to guess, if you drive it the way I drive it.
64R. Said no, Bobby, I learned the hard way. I leave the sound down thanks to you.
You know better, right? But yeah, from your place, if you drive the way I drive, you're looking at, I think, about 5 to 6 days. From where I'm at to my house, maybe 2 days or a day and a half ish. Maybe a day and a half.
At Buddy.Read 1. Said Babil, where do you live? At Sapatra Karna. Said from 2 days max.
2 days max. What, from here? Yeah, from here, not from Washington. I think that was Bo Hill that asked. Austin County line.
At Colton. Said Gary has a new name. Hi Gardy.
Gardy.
At Sapatra
2 days. I mean, day and a half to 2 days. Yeah. But I think he was asking about how long from Washington. That's probably about 5 days ish.
At Lauren Order 1 said, I still have no idea who half the heck you guys are.
Lord have mercy. What's the speed limit? Is it still 60 or? My truck's gonna read the 55 mile an hour sign right there. Yep, sure did. That's for the frontage road.
61G79 said, hi Lauren. At Colton
Dang it.
said, a Gary Woodson 9097 JP. At Longest Dave said, hey Lauren. At Medicated Crosby said, an amenity can be a beach. At Lauren Order 1 said, hello Mike. At Colton said, geez keyboard.
Colton. She's always said it that way though, hasn't she, Colton?
At Ryan Earls said, getting close to Metro Houston.
Yeah. Not far. Not too awful far.
At Lauren Order 1 said, hello Dave.
Wheeler windshields. Did you know to put a windshield in an 18-wheeler you have to be certified? I don't know about cars, but 18-wheelers, not just anybody can put them in there. They have to be somebody that's certified. Certified window installer, windscreen. That was a pretty decent hamburger, pretty good.
At Earthworks and Fun said I could perform floor mat alignments. At Medicated Crossing
Floor mat
said it's a
alignments.
DOT thing.
That's pretty good, man. What is that, Garth Brooks? How you doing? I'm gonna say welcome to the Rattlelog Gang. I'm not sure, but because I've never noticed that name before, but that doesn't mean anything today. Yeah, it's a DOT thing. Sure is. Or not DOT, but I think it's FMCA regulation, I think. Put your foot on the pedal, man. Maybe DOT, FMCA, something. It's something. It is. It's regulated though. I didn't know that until when I got the oil changed on the truck and had the front end alignment done on it and everything. That's when I found that out, which has been what, 2-3 months ago, I think.
At Medicated Crossing said glass shop near me
to do real simple math. Don't get too complicated on me though.
At Garywood sent 9,097. Said May 27th.
What's May 27th? Oh, May 27th. Yeah, that's when I found out.
Said, well, my
I got
friend
you.
Ford did somebody let her borrow a charger for her phone, so now she's calling me and complaining. LOL, oh well. That's a patrol car now. Said it hasn't been discarded along the way. I may have one of the green books. At one scuba dude. Said Deborah refer them to Lauren. LOL.
I've got mine. It's up top. I mean, you have to carry them things. I don't think I've ever been asked for it, but you got to carry it. And that's just like the ELDs. Since we've got ELDs now, you have to carry an ELD book as well. It's an ELD instruction book. That I have been asked for.
That's a patrol car now. Said from late 90s.
Yeah, like that. I wish that dude would go on. He got over in front of me and now he's slowed down to 65 miles an hour. Son of a gun. San Felipe. Jeez.
At Long Island Dave. Said New York would ask for it at inspections.
Yeah. You talking about the green book?
New messages.
Yeah. What the heck is that? Why does that say new messages? Why did they do that? That's twice that's popped out new messages.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said settle down Bernie. At Rogers 426. Said I have a full book of green S&H stamps. Do not know where to redeem them. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said beat up and move it, move it, move it, move it, LOL.
Move it, move it, move it.
6,253. Said 420.
Welcome back, Benjamin. Did you miss the 400 boom?
At CWTR Sharp.
Oh, look at
Said, hey,
that.
Bobby, look at my name.
Clear water. She didn't say it right, as she normally does, but I did understand shark. SWT shark. Or SWTR shark. No, I think that's how she's always said it, right? Good Lord, people, come on. Lord have mercy, what's up with these people today? Now watch that one speed up. He was only doing 67. saying shark, so that's, I can identify with that.
At Longest Lending, said when my father passed, I found thousands of Raleigh coupons.
Raleigh coupons?
At Benjamin Blow, 6,253. Said shh.
How far are we from Gross Tete? Gross Tete. Sealy, Texas to Gross Tete. How far is that? Can somebody check it for me? It might be out of my reach, but I don't know. I think it's within. Possibly.
At Longest Lending, said Raleigh.
Raleigh. Gotcha. Raleigh food stickers. A friend of mine that I used to work with, that's what he called food stamps, was food stickers.
At Neptune, 1,589. Said at least 4 or 5 hours.
At least 4. Might be able to make it. It just depends on how long it takes us to get through Houston and then Beaumont and Baytown. I don't think Beaumont and Baytown will be too much of an issue.
At 421 reacts. Said 300 miles.
300 miles. I don't know. We might not make it. That is a stretch. We may or may not make it. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
At CWTR Sharp, said Bobby, best part of my name is Meg is not reading a million numbers after my name. At Benjamin Blow, 6,253. Said Benjamin Blue.
I would hate to have to start memorizing y'all's numbers like that. Oh, now you're gonna speed up? That's the same one, man. He picked his phone up, or he was holding his phone up
At
that
Bright
time.
Girls, said gotta get through Houston first.
Yeah, gotta get through Houston. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how getting through Houston's gonna be.
At the Bearded Chuck Bruno, 6,168. Said scale coming up.
Bearded Tuck, how you doing? It's closed.
At the Bearded Chuck Bruno, 6,168. Said hello Bobby, how be you?
I'm not doing
At
very good.
64R. Said 7 hours on the stream.
7 hours and 50 minutes on the stream. I should have started the stream over back there, but I didn't.
At the Bearded Chuck Bruno, 6,168. Said I'd be alive, I think.
Oh, what was that? Was that like a homemade self-driving truck? It looked different. With the big old eyebrow.
New messages.
I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know how she's reading that.
At Rick 64R. Said, well, excuse me, I don't get the min, lol.
You don't get the minutes.
At Supertruck R9. Said I couldn't understand where you said, so I put Houston and it said 253 miles. 3 hours, 42 minutes.
3 hours and 42 minutes from Houston? Well, if we get through Houston at a decent rate, we might be able to make it. Maybe. We'll see.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Meg. At Medicated Crossing. Said Meg is having moment today.
She's having spasms. I don't know how come she's never done that before, I don't think. I've never heard that. Where it says new messages. It's something popping up on my phone, I don't know, but I don't know how she's reading it. She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be reading that. It's not a text message. It's something to do with my...
East Right 2001. Said I-10 east toward Houston.
It's something to do with my...
said every time Nick says that nothing shows on the screen.
Right. It's something to do with my DITAB, because that's the symbol that keeps popping up on my bar when she reads that off. It's that symbol, which, like when I get the new Lotus sign, she'll read that, and that's off my DITAB.
64R. Said I haven't heard her say it before.
I hadn't either. But now, like when I get the new Lotus sign, she'll read that one off.
At my camp 61G79.
And that's off my DITAB too.
Numbers have her confused. At the Bearded Chakra 6,168.
And that's...
Said Meg is on that meth or bath salts.
And...
At Medicated Crossing. Said like I said earlier, Skynet is self-aware now.
But that's the little emblem that keeps popping up on my toolbar, is my DITAB when she says that. Oh man, I remember delivering to that place over there. Jeez, that was a freaking headache nightmare to get into. I think I actually had to stop the live stream and use my phone GPS to get into that place over there. Because
at Benjamin Block 6,253. Said race is in Atlanta tonight.
Racing
at
in
Travis B
Atlanta.
9,109. Said how's the day been?
It's been pretty good, other than trying to figure out these names.
Back in a minute, heading home to get on the computer.
Medicated. Be careful out there. Stay safe on your way home. It's been a pretty good day, other than trying to figure out the new name situation that YouTube's thrown on us. And I mean, that wasn't bad. At the start, it was extremely confusing, and it gave me a headache pretty bad. But now that everything's slowed down.
Said, well, like I said before, you have new words you're going to use. Stop who, when,
and now that,
what, where,
now that everything's slowed down,
461.
You know, it's a lot easier.
Hi guys, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Zachary. How you doing? It's getting easier though since everything's slowed. Because this morning it was just, man, it seemed like 10 messages a message per second going through is what it felt like. So it was really, really, really tough this morning.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said it's okay, Bobby.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's calmed down, and I've had time to sit and listen to the names. Now, I'll probably forget Anna's tomorrow again, because hers is so unique, so uniquely said that it's just weird. But a couple of days I'll have hers locked up in my memory box, I think. Maybe. Deborah's is hard to understand too, but I can tell by her comments who she is. I don't have to hear her name. Mostly I don't. She has her own unique way of commenting. Or pretty unique. besides the emojis, she still has her
At Rig 64
unique way of
said
commenting.
it looks like some have made the change back to their before name. At Zacharyville 461
Yeah, some has.
said I'm good, I'm on my lunch break.
On your lunch break, 10-4. I just finished my lunch break. Which, see, like Anna's is her original name. It's just the way that it's mashed together. Meg does not pronounce it. She don't know how to pronounce it, or she can't. It's different.
At Rig 64R said she's always on the ceiling. That's a intro car now.
Right?
Said Meg may change pronunciation of Anna if Anna puts an underscore between the N and M.
Yeah, but she already tried. I think she's already tried twice today, so I think, which means she won't be able to do it again for the 14 days or whatever. Put it.
At Benjamin Block 6,253 said me too.
I mean, she could put the underscore or period or something like that, and it should change it. Go on, man. Lord have mercy. I'm not going to speed up. I'm just going to pull out in front of you because I don't want to be in behind
At
you.
Bearded Chuckford 6,168 said why is YouTube using the complete username with the numbers instead of the short version like it was?
They swapped it out today, Bearded Tuck.
Said let's stop at Bass Pro Shop and get a fishing pole.
I got a fishing
At
pole.
Benjamin Block 6,253 said at Rick 64R said I couldn't just get Rick, it was taken.
Yeah, that's way back when they first started them handles up. I went ahead and
At Buddy Doc
done
Read
mine,
One,
that way nobody else
said,
would get it.
2 weeks of Buddy Doc Read 1 and then I can get it right.
Yeah, 2 weeks before you can switch it around. But at least she's saying Buddy Reed now and not Budai or Boudet. I think she was calling you Boudet. She was actually saying yours and BR's name different. She was saying Boudet for, I think, you, and it sound like butter for BR. I don't know how she was getting 2 different pronunciations, but she was. The one that I bought my boat from. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I bought my boat
At
from
the
one
Bearded
in
Chuckford
Chattanooga.
6,168 said I have never stepped foot in a Buckseas, cause the anti-trucker.
Right. I have never stepped foot in a bussies either. A bussies. Bussy. I ain't walking to their parking lot to go in and see what they've got.
At Rahi Girls said welcome to Greater Houston.
A
253. Said shh.
Shh. Dang, we're still 1,111 miles away. I mean, we got plenty of time though. I think.
At Rick 64R. Said Yush.
You shh. Sheesh. Shh.
At Debrowner 5380. Said Bobby, hello, hello, Chad, hello, everyone.
Hello,
At
Deborah.
Benjamin Block
Debuana.
6253. Said shh.
7:35 in the PM.
At Rick 64R. Said you think LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said hello from Houston.
Who's that? Lori G. When
At
you
Longest Dave. Said my baby Papa Katie and left me a mule to ride. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Deborah. At Debrowner 5380. Said sheesh. At Elizabeth M_1. Said sheesh. At Ryan Earls. Said it's after rush hour in Houston, so you should be good traffic wise.
heck yeah.
At Cody Lookin. Said I believe if you continue on I-10 you'll eventually wind up in Jacksonville, Florida.
I believe you're
At
right.
Zachary Neal 461.
We won't go that far on the
Said
10 though.
Grand Stream says hi Bobby, have safe travel.
Who said
At
that?
Rick 64R. Said 8:35 in the PM. At Lorigo
Who said hi?
4742. Said it was me Bobby.
Lori G in Houston. Heck yeah. Did you say your grandma said hi,
At
Zachary?
Lorigo 4742. Said hi Elizabeth. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said shh. At Denison Canage. Said hello everyone.
Hello,
At
Dennis.
Ryan Earls. Said started the Katy Freeway. The widest freeway in the world.
Really? I didn't know that. It is wide though. No doubt about that. Usually you get in these multiple lanes like this where it's four or more. The lane's narrow. These are not narrow.
At
These are
Rick
wide.
64R. Said Zachary said that.
Hello, Zachary's grandma. How you doing today?
At Wordslinger 9356. Said I depart to the arms of Morpheus. Hasta mañana.
All right, Wordsling. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. I think I understood what that statement said.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said handpick waving Lori go. At Ryan Earls. Said in a few miles from here it'll be wider. Just saying.
It'll be wider. It's pretty dang wide now.
At Debrowner 5380. Said thank you for letting us have fun on your chat Bobby, I love doing all those words-ish.
You all
At
welcome,
Cody
Deborah.
Lookin. Said the worst lane markings are in Southern California like around Santa Ana. Hard to determine if you're staying in one lane.
Yeah,
At Rick
I don't see why
64R.
they don't keep them painted
Said
up better.
because I didn't LOL.
Huh?
said LOL. At Rick64R. Said I didn't understand what that meant. Tim, glad you did, Bobby. At May in Texas. Said I believe they use this highway when they need to do contraflow for a hurricane. At Geo 7918.
I don't know.
Said hi Lori. At Brian Earls. Said we'll be on I-10 till I-75 in Lake City except NOLA, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
At
right.
Laurieville 4742.
That's right. Except for
Said hi Ron. At Rick64R.
when we hit 12.
Said RLTK. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said shh. At Longest Lindy. Said hi Ron. At RLT78. Said hi Lorigo. At Lorigo 4742. Said hey Geo. At RLT78. Said I mean Lori. At Zachary Neal 461. Said yes sir.
That white car almost took that motorcycle out. Good thing he wasn't flying.
Said autocorrect got me.
Autocorrect got you. Dang it, man. We got it figured out.
At RLT78. Said hi Dave and Rick. At Rogers 426. Said hope he has a donor card.
Right.
At Brian Earls. Said 12 lanes now, including the hop lanes.
12
At Maine,
lanes.
Texas.
Dang.
Said was that our GTA guy.
It could have been.
At Matraneri 9129.
Right near
Said
you.
hello and good evening everyone.
Good evening. That's kind of a different, kind of neat, kind of odd set color on that pickup truck there. I don't know if that's orange exactly or something different. That person riding that motorcycle just a wee bit funny.
At Zachary Neal 461. Said she is good she and enjoying the live Bobby.
Right on.
At Cody Logan. Said I realize it's after rush hour, but I'm surprised the highway is this empty. You'll never see that on I-4 between Tampa and Orlando. That highway is awful with traffic.
It is. That one is awful. But you got Disneyland and Disney World. You got Disneyland and all that good junk right through there. So.
At Rick64R. Said you can't hide from the cops, that's for sure.
Who, me? I stick out like a sore thumb, man.
At Mikehead61G79.
Where's all the trucks
Said
at
by
on?
them colors, you'd have to see the title to know what
Oh.
to really call it. At Bright Girls.
right.
Said welcome to Houston.
I done got lost, so that's the reason why I was like, I couldn't, but yeah, I guess that truck couldn't either. He's a weird, stupid orange color.
At Cody Logan. Said even in Polk County, like around Lakeland, it's a total nightmare.
Yeah. A lot of places in Florida are, though. I mean, a lot of places. It's just, that place is thick in people, thick in traffic.
At car. Said almost up the nose, saving it LOL. At RLT78. Said the dreaded lie.
Yeah, I tell you what, up in that area of New York, that's crazy too. And that's probably
At T-Rex7.
probably the worst in the
Said
world,
that's the
in
best
America.
I could do, dang YouTube.
Probably. Not the world, but America. That's what I meant to say. If I said world, or if I didn't correct myself the first time.
At Brighty Girls. Said the beat, the lie, the cross Bronx are among the worst, even with a ton of the New Yorkers use the subway. They're still clogged up.
Imagine
At
if they
Korea
didn't do subway
Don't drive
usage.
on I-4 in Plant City during the Strawberry Festival unless you're a masochist and you enjoy self-torture.
Or the
At Rick 64
public transit, period.
Said him telling you ain't gonna be on the floor before long. She's really starting to watch me.
She's got her eye on you. Backhand coming. Don't do it. Don't do it. He got that thing trimmed out nice, man. Got a big old ram on the back of it.
At RLT78. Said I hated the hutch. At Longest Lindy. Said oh I hate the BQE. At RLT78. Said the does suck D.
I'm glad I don't have to drive up in that area much anymore. Before, I mean, I was used to driving, so it didn't really bother me. And then plus
At Rick 64
paper logs, you know, you could.
Said she was in the kitchen earlier when I was laughing and she just stared me down. At Brighty Girls.
And then
Said
plus
Longest Lindy. I don't blame ya.
with the paper
That
logs,
road
you know,
is
you could
falling
just
apart.
fix it. But
Talk about permanent congestion.
now since you're on the ELDs, you know, you can't fix that
At
traffic
once
mess.
Said hey RLT. At Keystone 749.
Keystone.
Said
How
young
you
Papa
do?
Doe.
What's Papa Doe? Should I even ask?
At RLT 78. Said hey Scuba. At Rick 64R. Said I might need a man cave.
You might, man. You might. We've had an awful lot of people in here today. Has anybody noticed if the channel is being featured or something? Martin, how you doing? We've had an awful lot of people pop in today. I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering.
At Rick 64R. Said with washable floors.
I don't think we're being featured, but it sure would be cool. Be nice for a change.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said Mr. Bobby is on I-10 all day.
All day long. She says your name really funny now. Got disco lights up in the distance.
At Jeff DeVere 8781. Said you are just popular. At Benjamin
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you.
6253.
What'd you
Said
do?
they like you.
Don't feed the
At
bears,
Deborah
son.
5380. Said yay, that's nice, we're not complaining, LOL.
No.
Alright, thank
Not
Friday the
complaining.
weekend.
Not a bit.
At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, I don't know, I haven't had the time to be anywhere but here. At Peterbilt
Right.
589 Pearl. Said, hey y'all.
Pop-Tart,
At
how you doing?
Atkins 960. Said, are you in Houston? At Mace
Oh,
Wright 2001. Said, I'm having ice cream.
God
At
bless.
Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, hugs everybody. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said, how you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
At Martin
Doing pretty good,
Trejo
Pop-Tart.
1563. Said, Lori Bobby is in Houston. At Zachary Neal 461. Said, looks like Houston. Todd LG.
It is Houston.
Thanks for following. At Brian Earls.
Todd,
Said,
thanks
told
for
you,
following.
Bobby, this freeway was going to get wider. LOL 14 lanes.
It's pretty wide.
LOL. At Mace Wright 2001. Said Houston traffic. At One Scuba Dude. Said hard to tell about new people with the name changes.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said you're a star, Bobby.
Thank you,
At
man.
Peterbilt
Thank you very much.
589 Pearl. Said I'm being lazy. It's girls' weekend out. I'm sitting in my hotel room waiting for the girls to get back.
Oh,
At
where's the
Heaven
girls at?
C1R. Said just had dinner. You're still driving. Wow.
Yeah,
At
still
Cody
driving.
Lookin. Said I guess Texas cops are good old boys who don't give warnings when they pull you over.
I don't know, man.
At Heather
I don't know.
C1R. Said hello everybody. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said what eat for dinner and lunch breakfast, Mr. Bobby Martin.
Ugh.
At Zachary Neal 461. Said man, that's where I come pick up my loads for trucker job. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yes, you are Bobby, you're the star.
For dinner here, I just had a Frisco burger, and for brunch, I had
At
fish and
Brendan
mashed potatoes.
5522. Said howdy Bobby and howdy Houston.
Red, how you
At
doing?
Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I'm at Myrtle Beach. I sent the girls to pick up groceries for the weekend and snacks.
Myrtle Beach, check it out. There's a little area that we went to, me and Tasha. It's in the Myrtle Beach metro, I guess, however you want
At
to say it.
Benjamin Wong 6000.
It was nice. I can't remember the name of it
Said
though.
438.
I can't remember the name of it, what the name of that little area was. I'd have to do some digging and searching.
4742.
But it was a pretty neat little spot.
Said WB Heather. At Heather C1R. Said traffic doesn't look bad now.
Oh, it lightened up. It did. It lightened up, man.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I'm going to Dick's Last Resort for dinner. They are a trip at this restaurant. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Lori. At Zachary Neal 461. Said I'm about to go back to work. I'll see y'all later.
Team for Zachary,
At
appreciate
Heather
stopping in,
C1R.
hanging out. We'll catch you
Said
next time
thank you
around.
Lori, go. At Heather C1R. Said how are you tonight? At
Who,
Lori
me?
go 4742. Said hi Martin, high five.
We
At Martin
seem to
Trejo
have planned this out pretty good.
1563. Said hi Heather. At Brian Earls. Said look at this freeway now. It's as wide as it's going to get.
That was as
At
wide as it
Benjamin Wong
gets.
6253. Said later Bob.
Whatever you done, medicated crazy, she got it right that time.
At Sapatra R9. Said Katie Freeway 14 lanes at max.
All right, here comes toe flop for everybody that doesn't know.
Said no, Mr. Bobby. I was asking Lori. I'm sorry.
Here is
At 3075.
toe flop.
Said Saint Saul. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said Lori, are you see Bobby in Houston? At Lorigo 4742. Said hi Bearden. At Medicated Crazy. Said cool beans. At Red Lamar 5522. Said 5 miles to downtown. At Medicated Crazy. Said figured it out.
Figured it
At
out.
Lorigo
Right on.
4742. Said Mark Mount
doing that? Who's popping that engine?
That's a patrol car 9, said BBQ. Forgot at KC, Texas, Alabama, and North Carolina as well as here. No such thing as bad BBQ. At Lorigo 4,742, said Mark Monday I will meet Bobby.
We're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
Said wait, we can meet Bobby. At Lorigo 4,742.
We're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all. I want to switch us off of Starlink.
At differentiating near 9,341.
So we're gonna buffer for just a... Oh, look at that Houston skyline. Hopefully that's all we buffer, hopefully. I don't know. I know we got some overpasses coming up.
Said me to Lori LOL. At Heather C1R. Said Lori, how do we meet Bobby?
Well, I have to be in your area. Whatever your area is.
At differentiating near 9,341. Said nice and clear. At Sapatro Car 9. Said cloud dead ahead to match skyscrapers.
Yeah, alright.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said Sapatro Car, do you like PC BBQ or Texas BBQ better? At Heather C1R. Said Mr. Bobby, I don't think he will be in my area.
Can't
At
promise.
Mace Wright 2001.
Sometimes you can't
Said
never
Lake
tell.
Charles is about 2 hours from Houston. At Sapatro Car 9. Said Texas. At Buddy.Readline. Said it looks like before 768 it slows down. At Lorigo
We're coming up on 768.
4,742.
It usually always slows down
Said
right
Heather,
there.
like Bobby said, he has to be in your area. At Appleton N5S. Said Lori. At
Appleton, how you doing?
N5S. Said, were you at Bobby? At
Houston.
589 girl. Said I've had painters painting my home today. I hope they are done before I get back home Monday.
They better be.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said hi Half-Empty, great to see you. At Sapatro Car 9. Said I had BBQ from that place that Adam Richmond stopped at. At Medicated Crazy. Said feeling giddy. At Heather C1R. Said Lori in close to Vermont. At Half-Empty N5S. Said 10 is completely closed. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Sapatro Car, I agree with you. At Dangerviller 8,448.
10's
Said my
completely
father
closed.
Mike has been a driver for 30 years and has over 2 million safe miles, and he's a Smith System trainer. At Half-Empty N5S. Said, oh good you made it past San Antonio.
Yeah, no, we didn't go through San Antonio.
4,742. Said, oh awesome, Heather. At Rain.
I almost went the wrong way.
Said, welcome to downtown Houston.
I almost went the wrong way, y'all.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said Half-Empty, Bobby is in my city. At Half-Empty and
Or did I? Ah!
Said it was Thursday night.
I went the wrong way. Dang it.
8,448. Said, are you a Smith System trainer?
Me?
At Heather
No.
C1R. Said, Mr. Bobby, do you go to Vermont?
God dang it, I went the wrong way. Son of a gun. I can't believe I done that. Do I go where to Vermont? I hadn't been to Vermont with these
At
guys now.
RLT 78. Said Heather, Bobby did get to New York through Mass and into Maine this year. At Half-Empty N5S. Said, dang Lori, I am kinda close to you right now.
God dang it.
At Dangerviller 8,448. Said, how long has you been driving?
What, today?
At Lorigo 4,742. Said, really? Half-Empty. that's awesome. At SC Nightski. Said nice view of the city skyline.
This is
At one
probably.
scuba dude. Said Lori, you and Susan should have found a bridge and waved. At
Sheesh,
Dogmax.
man.
Said sorry, Bobby. At
It's
Brian
alright.
Earls. Said just head to US 59 and head north from there. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said Cybertruck pulled up behind me at a red light today.
Did it?
Looked in the mirror and a little old man and woman in it. LOL. At Mikeab 61G79. Said start eating lots of popcorn. At Lassen Street. Said being a country girl, just seeing this freeway traffic scares me. At
Yeah.
Brian Earls.
Never been in
Said
something like
excellent
this.
view of downtown.
Right? That
That's
did
a
give
picture
me.
car
Oh,
now.
there's the aquarium.
Said downtown LOL. At Heather Z1R. Said well maybe I can meet you somewhere one day, I don't mind traveling.
Maybe.
At Medicated Crazy. Said oops. At Lorigo 4742. Said half empty, did you bring the KC Chiefs with you? At Jeffrey Chadig near 9341. Said exit 69 north and you'll be back to I-10. At Buddy.Read1. Said if on I-45, exit 46 it will get you back to I-10 via I-69. At Lorigo 4742. Said Scuba, we should have arranged something that would have been so cool. At Buddy.Read1. Said it looks like. At Heather C1R. Said yes, I'm a county girl to not many cars in my area. At half empty N5S. Said Lori, I wish. At Keystone 749. Said you can ride the Ferris wheel now though.
Right. I can't believe I done that, man.
At Lorigo 4742. Said half empty, me too. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9341. Said you need to be in the far left lane.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said Myrtle Beach is so overcrowded it's nuts out there.
Ain't nobody gonna let me over.
At Sapertra Karnak. Said there for a minute I thought Bobby was on a no-no road.
No, I just took the wrong exit.
At SC Nightski. Said I was at Myrtle Beach last week, but I stay way on the south end where it's not as crowded. Had a great time. At Debrauerner 5380. Said hello Bobby, but you'll get it.
And we'll get back out of here. We'll slow us down a little bit.
Said one thing about the ocean, I don't never get in the ocean, I just look at the beach from my rooms.
I'll get in the ocean, but I only get up to
Said Lori, that would be nice
about
tomorrow.
knee deep.
It's planned out most of the day anyways.
knee to waist deep. I don't get no
Longest
deeper
Sunday.
than that.
Said just plow Bobby.
And that just depends
At
on
Lorigo,
how it's waving.
4742. Said Houston traffic is so crazy.
That is freaking
At half
cool.
empty N5S. Said head back home Sunday morning. At Sunflower 60,723. Said El King for 61.6K in Ragtown.
Let's go,
At one
61.6.
Said I never go to the tourist beach.
If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face.
Said I be never seen the ocean.
Slap that notification bell in the jaw. See where we're gonna be at tomorrow.
At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said sometimes I walk out to the sand and walk on the piers. At Longest Dave. Said there's sharks in the ocean. At
Yeah,
Lorigo,
and that's what I'm saying. I'll go in knee
4742.
deep.
Said I'll half empty. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I don't really like going in much deeper than that.
Said the only time I've been to the beach was the beach on Lake Erie, just an hour north of me. At one scuba
I tell you what, them Great Lake
said
beaches
hello,
scare
Amber
me,
smiling
man.
face with 3 hearts people
Those are
hugging.
kind of scary for
At
me.
Peterbilt 589 girl said you never seen the ocean really. At half empty
There's,
N5S
I'd say lots of people.
said Riverwalk today, SeaWorld tomorrow.
We've done Riverwalk in San Antonio. I've done a one wheel on it. That was pretty cool, in my opinion.
At Sunflower 60,723 said Scuba Doo. At one Scuba Doo said I would rather be 100 feet underwater than where Bobby is now. At Longest Love Dave
Right.
said a woman was bid today I Jones Beach. At CWTR Shark said LID there is sharks in the chat too, LOL. At Sunflower 60,723 said I've never been to the ocean. At Lorigo 4,742 said half empty I am so happy for you. Those places are so fun. Ricky Sims, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Ricky Sims.
Said I used to live in Ocean Beach, California, and lived 1 block from the ocean.
One block
That was
from the
before
ocean.
everything got expensive and the nutters took over the state.
Right.
At Heather C1R said I have never seen the ocean now. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said I've seen every ocean around the United States. They don't look the same. I can say that the oceans look different.
Yeah, they are
At SC
different.
Night Ski said Riverwalk in San Antonio. List of places to visit.
That's nice.
At Lorigo
The Riverwalk.
4,742 said hi there.
It is. It's nice.
At Ryan
Good
Earls
Lord.
said Sunflower, same, despite being born in Florida. At Mike B61G79 said okay, got not much better maybe, but hope it helps. At Medicated Crazy said the beach at Isle of Palms in Charleston, South Carolina is wonderful. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said you make me want to fly you out here with me for the weekend.
Heck yeah.
At Sunflower
Do it.
60,723 said always Jeetsy as well, Lori G. Harkins. At Latson Street said restaurants on the piers have the best seafood.
God, now I've got to get back over.
4,742 said same to you, Bear. People hugging. At Sunflower 60,723 said 443 likes, keep it coming.
Keep them coming
At
out.
Peterbilt 589 Pearl said yes, that's true, they do have some good seafood. At Barry Simpkin 8,537 said or Baywatch. Good day, Bear. Sunshine. At one Scuba Doo said just remember everyone a bull shark will live in freshwater rivers. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said you guys never had Dick's Last Resort.
No.
At Donna Max said excellent driver.
Thank you,
LOL.
thank you, thank you.
At Sunflower 60,723 said hello, Baywatch, always Jeetsy too. At Rogers 426 said I am seafooding out after 14 days in Hawaii and full of pity outline. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said the girls want me to go to Dick's Last Resort restaurant tonight. At Brighty Girls said Astros ballpark on the left. At Lorigo 4,742 said Scuba, I didn't know that. At Medicated Crazy said yes, what Scuba said. Bull sharks are often caught in the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
At Deborah 5,380 said I had to refresh. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said they are supposed to talk really nasty to all the customers.
Oh, I've heard of that place. I've heard of that place.
Said Lucky Roger.
Pop Tart. I've heard of it. Well, the ones that talk, yeah, to all the customers. Yeah, I've heard of that place. I didn't remember the name of it, but I have heard of it.
Said 444 likes from probably by now it's more LOL. At Longest Limb Dave said Lamb Shark. At Lorigo 4,742 said Medicated Crazy. I learned something new.
What the heck is that? get out of the way though. Alright y'all, I'm gonna flip us back on Starlink, so we're gonna buffer for just a minute. Maybe about 30 seconds. Hopefully. Just about 30. And we'll be back. And we're back.
At Rick 64R, said Bobby got off ramp was narrow. At the ear to check for them, said it was a Sasquatch LOL.
It looked like a Sasquatch.
589. Said they said it's not too bad, it's about a person to meet, so I hope it's good. That's a pretty far now. Said there's a Dick's Last Resort in Pigeon Forge.
Are they?
At once Scuba, said Lori, they have been seen 1,000 miles from the ocean and rivers. At Medicated Crazy, said that was a pile of Grizzle Jack underwear.
Grizzle Jack underwear. Dang.
RB.9720, said at Peterbilt 589 girl, Dick's Last Resort is a fun place. The workers are always insulting you for fun. At Peterbilt 589 girl, said oh okay, you heard of it Bobby, they say it is any good there.
I've heard that it's pretty good. I mean, I don't
said
know.
Said the bearded teacher who shaved and left it on Elm. At Mikey 61 G79, said keep your eye out for a unicorn. At Lorryville 4742, said Scuba, that's cool.
I've heard that it's worth it.
Thanks for following. At LOK 517,
Sparky Motive, thanks for following.
said
Appreciate
some
it.
puppy clouds ahead. At Sunflower 60,723, said hello LB. At Peterbilt 581, said
I've heard that it's good.
said after rain around.
I have heard that it's good, that it's worth it, but I mean, I don't know.
At the Bearded Chuck Fernell, said you want to go to a place to get insulted, go to Bomber Burgers in Wichita, KS. That guy will shred you out, LOL.
Dang it.
At Lorryville 4742, said hi LB. At LB.9720, said hi Lori.
Where did you say, Bearded Tuck?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said Lori O 2742, I'm going to have to get used to your new cat ID. At LOK 517, said you're going to have to give Meg some throat lozenges at the end of the day with all of this number reading.
I know, right?
LOL. At Jeff Irritating Near 9341, said hey Bobby, can you tell us what's up with these numbers behind our name? Peterbilt 589 girl, said at LBO.
YouTube assigned handles to everybody's channel about a year ago.
So I hope it's cool.
And now they're showing you guys under your handle rather than your YouTube nickname, which is what it always used to be. Now it's your official handle, and that's what they're showing you as. They implemented them handles about a year ago.
Said Bomber Burgers. Really, they any good?
Oh, Bomber Burgers? Baby Blue.
At Lorryville 4742, said Richard B2. At Peterbilt 589
Great
girl,
job, it's never miss an
said
exit.
Susan, okay, thank you.
Did you see
At
that?
Sunflower 60,723, said Biscuit and Baby Blue hand pink waving.
Biscuit and
At
Baby
Lorryville
Blue.
4742, said Susan,
You're safe if we can stay out of the dang buffer.
At Susan Biscuit, said Bear, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, Said at Susan Biscuit, how are you? At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said okay, the girls are back. You guys be good. Bye Bobby. Bye y'all hugs.
Alright, Pop Tart, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with kids next time around.
Said at Peterbilt 589 girl. Is that the Dixon North Pier in Chicago? At Baby Blue
No,
806.
it's in South Carolina.
Said LOL, just checking, haha. Hey everyone. At Susan
Just
Biscuit.
checking.
Said howdy Richard B. GC. At Rick64R. Said yes Bobby, I saw it. At Lorigo 4742. Said Richard, it's great to see you tonight. At CWTR Sharp. Said Mark, who has the best gooey butter cake in St. Louis.
Well, we're waiting. Who has the best ooey butter cake? In St. Louis. St. Louis.
At Mark 7362. Said IDK. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said hello there Richard B. At Susan Biscuit. Said hooey hooey.
Gooey, gooey.
At LB.9720. Said hi Richard. At Lorigo 4742. Said hi CW Tremar. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey all.
She said it right. She said it normal that time.
At
CW
Rick
Shark.
64R.
Shark.
Said hey Shark.
That's how
At
she said
Susan
it before.
Biscuit. Said hey Shark. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said Bobby, I wasn't trying to make a big deal out of it sir, just stating a fact.
Make a big deal out of what? I can't believe traffic slowed down that much for that.
At Mark
That's absolutely insane.
7362. Said so much daggum never-ending construction going on everywhere.
I know, right?
At Susan Biscuit. Said Body Blue raised arms. At Frederickmont 5828. Said good evening Bobby, are you coming back to Central Florida area?
We're going down to Arcadia. Fred?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said the new name handles. At
Oh.
Lost at Sea 350.
I mean, if you don't know,
Said
if
good
you don't
evening,
know,
Bobby, and
or if you
ride
don't
along
ask,
gang.
you don't know. So,
Don Bayou Bay.
Don, how you
Thanks
did?
for following.
Oh, Don,
At
thanks for
Rick
following.
64R. Said what, where, who, when,
La Toxic.
why.
Toxica?
At Susan Biscuit.
I mean, if you don't
Said
ask,
hi
you don't
and
know. So,
At Susan Biscuit.
that's the thing.
Said LOL Rick.
I've been explaining it to everybody that comes in. It's not just you. Well, not everybody, but most everybody. We've had to give explanations and fill them in on what the lowdown is. So it's not a big deal. It was a big deal early this morning. It was hard,
Said
but
hi Susan.
it's not so bad now because now it's just people asking here
At
and
Running
there.
Girls. Said traffic just for one lane blocked for construction.
Yeah, just for one
Talk
lane
about
block.
Boogaloo.
That's crazy. I mean, if
At
it'd been
Susan
2
Biscuit.
lanes or 3,
Said yeah Richard, YT has jacked up things. At Frederickmont 5828. Said I had a feeling that's where you were going when you said still had 1,100 miles. Thanks Bobby.
right. You're welcome.
At RLT 78. Said I'm normal Susan.
And some of them are. Some of them's normal, the same as they was, but it's been very few come in normal. A lot of people's had to change the way they're set up. I figured the chat reader would read mine off bad,
At
but
Susan Biscuit.
It reads it
Said
right.
Bobby's trying his best to get out of Texas, lol.
Trying to. I'm hoping to anyway. I don't know. Should be able to. Should. That wasn't too bad of a
At Rogers 426.
detour back there.
Said none of us are normal really. At
Right.
Atkins 960. Said you would think YouTube would give some warning about changes.
Here, let me tell you
At
something about
Renegade
YouTube.
Crazy. Said WikiHow has a tutorial.
You say that you think YouTube would make would give notice about changes like that. There's times that I've had videos copyrighted and removed, not copyrighted, but removed from my channel. And YouTube does not, when they remove a video, sometimes they will tell you, 9 times out of 10, they don't even tell you why they removed it. They just remove it. They do the way they want to do, and that's it.
At Masonite 2001. Said YouTube will give you community guidelines straight.
Yeah, and they won't tell you why.
Said Haha RLT.
That'll happen
At
too.
G5T. Said good evening, how is everyone? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said thank you Bobby for your patience and understanding.
You are
At
welcome.
Lorigo 4742. Said Susan and Ruffin.
You are welcome. YouTube explains only what they feel like explaining. If they don't feel like explaining, they don't.
Said hiya William G.
If they don't feel like giving an explanation, they don't.
At Robert Atkins 960. Said I was Relic Robert.
Oh, okay,
Susan
Relic
Lister.
Robert. 10 foot.
Said hey bearded. At William
That's why it's showing the R for.
Said it's me with numbers and letters lol.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yes Bobby, you're understanding.
Well, thank you. I try to be. I try to be.
Said OH, hi Relic. At Rick64R. Said IV had 3 headaches, got a drink almost on the floor and up the nose all since 3 this afternoon. It's been busy. At Buddy.Read1. Said but they want the money.
Yeah.
At Mason
Right.
2001. Said hotel flyer is on your right. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick, rough day. At Frederickon 5828. Said I'm still here, but I'm watching on my TV. Might not be in the chat that much, but I'm enjoying this ride through Texas.
Heck yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ.
It's been a pretty good ride today.
Said
Has.
sounds like a couple of my ex-bosses. Ha ha ha.
Oh man, that thing did burn up, didn't it?
806.
Wow.
Said compared to earlier, lol.
But
At
apparently
Robert
the
Atkins 960.
walls was fireproof.
Said hi everyone. At Rick64R. Said Susan yes entire lol. At Susan Biscuit. Said lol.
Man, it sure is nice looking out here. This sunset aura in the sky is pretty. I don't know if y'all are seeing it the same way as I'm seeing it, but it looks like a pretty little rainbow coming down out of the sky, sitting on top of my head. That's what it looks
At
like.
Rick64R. Said one more weekend and on Vaction. At
Vaction?
Lorigo
What the heck is a Vaction?
4742. Said Rick.
What's a Vaction, man?
At William G5T. Said Richard, did it cool off in Chicago? At RLT70. Said don't anywhere Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said I just took pics of a rainbow.
Oh, did you? I don't think there's a rainbow out here, but the clouds is all
At
pink
Richard
and whatnot.
TJ4 Ride. Said hello at Baby Blur 806.
Did you
At
say
Zapruder Car
baby
Lot.
blur?
Said Lori, I don't remember the town the BBQ place was in Texas, but they used pecan shells for smoke on the pit. It wasn't traditional grill wrap, but looked like grated steel. At Susan Biscuit. Said cool baby blue. At RLT78. Said vacation, vaccination mix. At Velociraptor 415. Said, did I miss Toflo?
Yeah.
Rogers,
Toflop was before I made the wrong turn, man.
Said vacation without another A. At Ryan Earls. Said excellent ride today. Got to see two big city skylines, Austin and Houston, and map roads in between.
Heck yeah.
Plus a little tour around downtown H-Town.
Right.
Thanks for the ride, Bobby.
You are welcome.
At Baby Blue 806. Said no here in Louisiana. At Rick 64R. Said RLTS I'm gonna be with Bobby all week. At Susan Biscuit. Said he wrapped already past Tokma. At Mark 7362. Said yeah. Pretty sunset here in Eel 2. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby don't start LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said thanks Richard.
I'm feeling spunky, man. I'm feeling
At
tired.
Velociraptor 415.
I'm feeling spunky.
Said New Daniel. At Geo 7918. Said hi Baby Blue. At Mark 7362. Said I've been out west so long I forgot what the Midwest and Eastern states look like LOL.
Dang it,
At
man.
RLP 78.
Are they fishing off the bridge?
At
What?
Dedicated Crazy. Said Raptor, you missed the pile of underwear in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
At Susan
The
Biscuit.
Sasquatch underwear?
Said LOL P-Rap. Sorry. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Geo. At one Scuba Dude. Said Raptor did a toe flop and missed it.
Dang
At
it,
Susan
man.
Biscuit. Said
Got a lot of
Basil
barges
Trace
around here.
Eyebrow. At Lorigo 4742. Said Super Truck Car, that's cool. At Susan Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Scuba. At Rick 64R. Said I can tell I can hear in your voice. At Rogers 426. Said Raptor you snooze you lose LOL.
It's weird how you can hide a lot of things, but it's hard to hide it.
Was pretty and bright.
It's hard to hide it from your voice.
Said I found it going to San Angelo.
It's hard to hide your
Said
voice,
now we're in the swampy part of
especially when your
Texas.
voice is what's being concentrated on.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Arnold.
Derwoodson 9097. Said Raptor pulled a cat mom. That's such a biscuit. Said I bet it
He
was
sure
Baby.
did,
Awesome.
didn't he, man? He did pull a cat bomb. Waiting all day to see toe flop and then disappeared when it was time.
4742. Said hi Gary. At Richard Bishop TJ Ford. Said hello Rogers 426. At Velociraptor 415.
Dang, that's nice.
Said LOL right Gary.
Yeah, it's all pink and yellow out here, man.
At Rogers 426. Said hey at Richard Bishop TJ Ford Ride. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Lorigo 4742.
Lorigo.
Velociraptor 415. Said I thought I had time. At Susan Biscuit. Said Gary.
Time's
At
not on your
Lorigo
side.
4742. Said Super Truck Car, I will remember that. Hopefully I can find it if I'm over that way.
Baytown,
At
Texas.
Baby Blue 806. Said I don't know, I had to leave due to near LOL. At
Dang.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Susan Biscuit.
Susan Biscuit. Chrome World.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori go where? At Rick 64R. Said Bobby Ivy always been able to read people even when not talking in person to them after time you learn a person's ways and that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to, when I wasn't on the truck, when I was like working, you know, in the manufacturing world or doing any kind of construction, where I'm having to deal with a lot of people, I've always been pretty decent at reading
Said
people
Lori, all I remember is I delivered an Aslan-bound car and headed to San Angelo.
through their voice, their facial expressions,
Said
their
Lori from
tones.
Trivago.
You know, when I can sit and interact with people on a day-to-day basis. probably still, probably still do. I just don't pay as much attention to it now because usually the people I see is just, one time a month or maybe once in a lifetime or, something like that.
That's a Petro Parna, said Susan, a BBQ place I stopped at in Texas. Said hi Amber. At Medicated Crazy, said people's tone set my trigger.
Yeah.
At Oreo 4742, said Susan. September Mark said there's a new barbecue place by San Angelo.
San Angelo.
At Oreo 4742, said Ron. At RLT 70, said that's way too dedicated. At Rick 64R, said yes Bobby, I understand fully. I need bullets in this way at times it's scary when you can learn.
Yeah,
That's
it
Susan
is.
Biscuit, said cool Lori and Superjumbo. At Baby Blue 806, said I love when the clouds get bright pink like that.
I know it's neat. It's just a big old pink tent out here.
Said Noah. At Beaver Jumper, said baked beans are baked because they are medicated. At Spark Emotive, said should have grabbed some beaver nuggets.
I can't stop at Boosie's. How am I going to get a
At
beaver nut if I can't go to Boosie's?
723. Said
Spark 'em.
Ron.
Spark 'em
At
up.
Susan Biscuit,
Sparky.
said spent many summers of my childhood in San Angelo.
That was a quick 20 minutes, man.
At Lorigo 4742, said Susan they use pecan shells for smoke. Do you know the name of this place? At Baby Blue 806, said it was just like that here too, but now it's dark.
Dang.
At Jeffrey Jading near 9341, said the sky is pretty pink and orange.
Yeah, it is.
At Mace Wright 2001, said UC's is a used company. UC's in Virginia is open on Monday. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said at Susan Biscuit I went to a comedy show at First Sip Cafe Thursday night. At Susan Biscuit, said sounds yummy Lori, not sure if I know the place Lori. At Geo 7918, said it's 90 here and lots of daylight.
We got
At
88
Susan
here.
Biscuit, said Richard. Bet that was fun. At Medicated Crazy, said no more medicated biscuits. YT won't allow the handle change I want. It's going bye-bye.
Dang it.
At Jeffrey Jading near 9341, said I am going to follow you out of Texas virtually.
Team farm man.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said lots of pretty girls Susan. At Baby Blue 806, said I'm telling ya I have like literally 1,000 pics on my phone, or just the sky. I love all the colors it does.
Yeah, I do too. There's one that I posted. I was up in
Said Richard, how was the show for the last single
Colorado, and it was a sunrise. Man, that was pretty. That's like one of the prettiest sunrises that I've ever witnessed. And I had my nose in the phone. I just happened to look up. Just so happened to look up and seen it. And I took a picture of it and posted it.
Said my ears are like radar guns. They just tune in with everything. At times I feel like him crying. It's been interesting listening to all the sounds in the truck and putting a meaning to them.
Heck yeah.
That Lori
And I didn't filter that picture at all. Not a bit.
Baby blue sunsets for my faith. That's a Petro Parna. Said Susan, I delivered in Haslett, rented a car to San Angelo, so it was after I got off 20. At Susan Biscuit.
have to dig through my posts to find it. It's in there. You'll see it if you hadn't seen it already. You'll see it. And I think as far as sunrises and sunsets, that's probably the prettiest one that I've ever caught.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 ride. Said Scuba Dude, it was a ride, sir, got a bang out of it.
Dude, I was wondering if we was going to see one of those. Look at that car, man. Straight out of GTA 6. You don't care, clip that for me.
At Sunflower 60,723. Said love me a good sunset and sunrise. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Richard the first and glad you had fun. At Sapritro Bar 9. Said it was had brisket sandwich and a sausage, but it's been years since I was there. At Lorigo 4,742. Said me too bear. At Baby Blue 806.
That's a Houston
said,
thing.
I will have to check it out. That's me, I don't filter it unless it's extremely bright, and I'll tone it down a little bit.
Yeah.
I've got pics where it looks like the sky was on fire.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL GTA 6.
Yeah, that thing was straight out of GTA 6.
At One Scuba Dude. Said sunsets are great in the islands. At Medicated Crazy. Said sunset in Santa Barbara, California is stunning. At Richard Bishop
Santa
TJ4
Barbara.
ride. Said Lorigo 4,742, but you and Susan will always be my number one. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Doug LOL.
Thank you.
At Susan Biscuit. Said been too long since I've had barbecue. Maybe get some tomorrow. At Rick 64R. Said hey Gary Winston.
Gary Winston.
At Lorigo 4,742. Said Richard, thank you, I think a lot of you too. At Brian Earls. Said hey Alexa, play Born on the Bayou. At Rick 64R. Said LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smile.
Oh man, look at that water
They
over
said the
there.
same thing to the girls at the show. LOL. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Susan, that does sound good. At RLT 78. Said Richard, what was the comedy show? At Rick 64R. Said Meg, get it right. At Lorigo 4,742. Said face blue smiling Susan. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said looks like laundry baskets on those wheels, LOL.
Look like laundry baskets. That's a Houston thing, man. I've never seen it anywhere besides Houston. And that's only like the second time I've seen
At
that.
Mark 7,362. Said I like winter driving much better than summertime driving.
Oh Lord,
At
really?
Mark 7,362.
Ain't no way, man.
Said way less people on the road. At Midrod 550. Said from Barry View High, oh just a quick hike.
Who's that? Oh, Barry B.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Gary. At Brian Earls. Said 81 miles to Louisiana.
81 miles to Louisiana, so we won't have no problem unless something is in between us. We won't have no problem getting
At
to
Susan
Louisiana.
Biscuit. Said hi to Barry B. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said I can't confirm or deny that fact on the grounds of self-incrimination.
I can't confirm or deny.
At Mark 7362. Said LOL. At Sapritro Parna. Said the cages on the wheels. I heard they were cracking down on them like the Carolina squad.
Yeah.
At Rick 64R. Said I think Meg is out in left field picking pine needles off the grass.
Well, as far as I know, those rims are illegal everywhere except here in Houston. Now, I don't know about other parts of Texas, but as far as I know, that particular set of rims is illegal everywhere.
At Laredo 4742. Said hi Barry. Kangaroo. At Writing Earls. Said 9 hours and almost 15 minutes on the street.
9 hours and
At
15
PK 7 meters 7Y. Said hello.
Pinky, how you
At
doing?
Midfrog 550. Said hi Susan and Bobby. Just about to set out on my 350-mile round trip.
350-mile round trip. Be safe out there, Mary. Be safe.
Said Richard. At Baby Blue 806. Said I had to get a clip of that. That was pretty cool looking. Just wouldn't want to get too close to it.
Right.
At Midfrog 550. Said hi Lori G.
Hey, I tell you
At
what,
Susan Biscuit.
I wouldn't want to be walking down the road with that thing coming. For real. For reals? Dang. I should have stopped out there and went fishing.
At Patrol Bar 9. Said I've seen teals where they arrested people with them. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said that's a pickup past Yaya a few miles back.
The same pickup. Was that a pickup with those wheels on
At
it?
Pinky K 7 meters 7Y. Said did you know it's my birthday?
I did not know it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Pinky.
At Gary Woodson 9000.
How would I know that?
Said you tangent.
How would I know that? Good God, man.
At Baby Blue
How fast is he
806.
going?
Said right my luck they would swerve over LOL.
Take your legs out from under you. Oh, they was out there fishing. Oh, Lord.
Said I added the dash in between my name. At May in Texas.
Oh, you
Said I
did.
think in Texas the rims are legal as long as they the entire car and rim fits in the lane.
Yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said well I better head back to the apartment before it gets too late and people get crazy.
All right, Richard. Be safe out there.
2001. Said my birthday is in October, but I don't have any plans for my birthday yet. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said no, the white pickup that sounded amiss.
Oh.
At Susan Biscuit. Said be safe, Richard. At Baby Blue 806. Said Vroom and he's out of here.
All right.
At Laredo 4742. Said happy birthday, Pinky.
Happy
Party
birthday.
face. At Rick 64R. Said 90 to 95. At Medicated Crazy. Said I'd like to pull up on a car with wheels like that. Find out real quick whose insurance is better. At Laredo 4742. Said be safe, Richard. At Marlene STR 2400.
Ah, there you go.
Said I saw some had the dash to separate, so I tried it.
Right. It worked. That worked.
Said you sure don't
That
want
works
to
good
see
because
me
now it doesn't sound like she's saying Marlene Starr.
At
or Marlena
Tompkins
Starr.
960. Said are you getting close to the Louisiana state line, Bobby? At Laredo 4742.
I don't know how
Said
close
hi,
we are.
Marlene Jeezy. At Susan Biscuit.
Somebody said a few minutes ago, but I don't remember how far they said.
At Marlene STR 2424. Said yes, worked good.
Yeah, it did.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Woodson. At Marlene STR
Woodson.
2424.
Gary needs to dash his name.
Said hi, Lori G. At RLT 78. Said he left crazy to avoid crazy, that's crazy. At Base Right 2001. Said hi, Marlene. At Susan
pages, right? Yeah, it
Said
does.
of course RLT. At Jefferachating near 9,341. Said the next city she will be Winnie, Texas after that Beaumont. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Rocky cracked me up too.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was thinking earlier. All you had to do is hit that pin, but I wasn't sure if anybody would know what I was talking about by hitting the pin. Is that pin? And you're talking about the pin that's in your profile picture on your page? That's for editing your page. Everything.
That Susan Biscuit said, LOL Jeffrey. That woman.
Didn't figure anybody out. I didn't know. I didn't think I'd be able to explain it right.
At Paula Davis 5,872 said, hey Susan at Lori. At Susan Biscuit said, buddy, this delay. At Sapritra Car said Winnie to Gross Tate 192 miles.
192 miles to Gross Tate? Yeah, we probably won't be able to make it there.
Setting clicked pen next to where it says handle pin save took a couple seconds.
Right.
Buddy Dot Read One said that's right Susan. At Susan Biscuit said howdy mom. At Velociraptor 415 said face orange raised eyebrow. At Elizabeth M_1 said coming back hot with cartwheels, ending with a big Watusa roll. At CWTR Sharp
Dang it. Was that Elizabeth M that walked its ear out through the window?
An hour ago, this video was like figured out too.
What?
A few minutes later, as I scrolled, X was like, wow, this looks familiar. And a few minutes later, he passed KDTX where I'm at.
Who said that?
At Loriga, 4,742. Said, hey mom.
Who was that?
At Molody,
that just said,
5,872.
looks familiar.
Said Bobby hanging and they're very tired. At Baby Blue 806. Said I tried to make my 80, but it's already taken, so I had to keep 806. At Lorigo 4,742. Said face blue smiling Elizabeth. At Sapritra Karna. Says 3 hours 4 minutes. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling shark. Pen or pencil dot your choice. At Rick 64R. Said Bobby with his
make it. It'll be awful freaking close. Awful close. People pops into the stream when we go into big cities.
I also like the dash in the middle. Pause. She doesn't say anything, just reads. Unlike underscore.
Right. With the dash, right? Because the period, she reads period too, don't she? But yeah, anytime we go into a big city, it seems like a lot more people will hop on. Seems like it.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, Bobby is back. At
Welcome back, Samuel.
Said, if you stop at Tiger, ask them if they used to be on 20 years ago.
If they used to be on 20 what? Interstate 20?
At Baby Blue 806. Said, yes, I hate the dang underscore stuff.
Ooh, I see a bear in the dark over there.
Said, what are you all even talking about? At Rick 64.
Nothing changed on yours, did it? Well, that's where I'd like to try to make it to. I don't know if I will or not, but...
At Sapitra Bar 9. Said yes. At Susan Biskin. Said Baby Blue. Glad you're okay. At Lorigo 4,742. Said hey Brad. At Sparta Motive. Said thank God they lifted the truck speed limit on the Atchafalaya Bridge.
They didn't lift it much, did they? 5 miles an hour.
At Brad Spring. Said yo Lori. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Susan, I didn't really follow. Was when Bobby did the sound. At Elizabeth M underscore 1. Said I changed -1 to underscore 1 because I didn't like minus.
Interesting. Buggy around here. I stopped at that one. I think it was at that one. They had quite a bit of parking.
At Baby Blue 806. Said but thank you for your concern, Susan.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was that one. So I was going to try to do a radar, I think, and just wasn't
At Susan
sitting in a good spot.
Said I missed the sound. Luckily, I had my earbuds out for a moment.
What sound?
At Heather C1R. Said I took a nap, I was bored.
That's the best thing to do when you're bored, take a nap. Don't go out and rob nothing. Mercy.
Said, hey, Barry. At Susan Biscuit.
We got 9:01
Said,
p.m.
LOLP rap, that too.
here in
At Elizabeth
wherever we're at in Texas.
_1. Said, Noticom.
Not a cop.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, hey, Elizabeth. At Barry Simpson 8537. Said, good day, Ron. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, hand pink waving. Susan eyes pink heart shape. At Baby Blue 806. Said, good gosh, walked outside, all I hear is crickets, frogs, and cicadas.
Dang it.
At Heather C1R. Said, at Brad's Brain, do you drive a big truck?
I like hearing that.
At Velociraptor
When I'm outside.
415. Said, I'd rather have Magnus while listening to a Vidaka. At Mace Wright 2001. Said, 9:02 p.m.
Heck, we're still in Texas, ain't we? Heck yeah, we've not even went through Beaumont yet.
At Boston C 350. Said, Bobby, how was the birthday at home? At Baby Blue
It was pretty good.
806.
It was pretty good, man.
Said, and I'm kung fu fighting Junabugs.
I think she
At
enjoyed
Brad's
it.
Brain. Said, only vicariously through Bobby, Heather. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, for Baywatch. Good day, Baby Blue.
Good day, Baywatch. Australians don't have deep voices, do they?
At Heather C1R. Said, okay, thanks, Brad.
I've never heard I've never heard an Australian with a deep voice. Of course, I've never heard a lot of Australians except for on TV or whatnot, but
At SC Knightsky. Said, you can't say good day, mate, in a deep voice. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, good day, mate. Here. Grizzlejacks everywhere here.
dang it. Grizzly jacks everywhere.
At Supertruck R9. Said, Outback Truckers on YouTube.
Yeah, I've watched that. I didn't hear any deep voices there either.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling SC Knight. At one Carl Jensen. Said, I am back after being away to do some stuff.
Welcome back,
Thought
Carl.
maybe the names would have been corrected. Wrong.
Not to. Everybody's going to have to correct their names themselves. YouTube's not going to do it for you. And I just don't think they're going to put it back to the way it was.
At
They
Elizabeth
might, but
M_1.
I doubt it.
Said, unfortunately not. At Lorigo 4742. Said, welcome back, Carl. At Susan Biscuit. Said, LOL, Carl, guess again. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, and most of them are politically incorrect.
Hey, I used to be really bad politically incorrect.
At Supertruck R9.
I've corrected
Said, one came
myself
onto a flooded
a
crossing,
lot.
Dropped true when waiting to check depth, then backed truck in. At
catch me off camera, and I'm really not politically correct. I'm pretty bad. I can be. I used to be way worse than I am now, but
At Heather C1R. Said I'm just gonna leave mine the way it is. It's okay, isn't it? I hope so. At
it's
Susan
just
Biscuit.
fine.
Said yeah, we gotta just roll with it.
It works for us if it works for what? If it works for you. We still gotta get out of Texas. We can't stop around here. Time we get out of Texas, though, all the truck stops will be full. That's why I was wanting to make it to the Tiger stop, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
At Baby Blue 806.
Ugh.
Said Gio, where were you earlier when Bobby blamed the name change on the LOL backup?
You was the one that said you was gonna do a name change so that I wouldn't recognize you next time you come in. And I'll be danged, I didn't recognize anybody. That was some strong witchery right there.
At Susan Biscuit.
Strong witchery.
Said Evers is good, Heather. At least we recognize you. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I wish I could have +1 instead of _1. At Medicated Crazy. Said where I work they have HR meetings about me. At One Scuba Dude. Said Lori, I just couldn't buy the pictures, they are just okay pictures. At Heather C1R. Said Susan, I sure hope so. At RLT78. Said what throws me off is when people change their profile pic.
Yeah.
At Buddy.Read1. Said there was a song some years ago that had a line for those that thought that YouTube would change it back to the way it was. Dream on.
Right.
Dream on.
Dream on.
Dream until your dreams come true. At One Carlgensen. Said changed my handle again. Last time for 14 days. At Mason Wright 2001.
Dang it.
Said road construction from exits 838 to 854. At Baby Blue 806. Said I literally thought everyone had done it as a joke to mess with you, LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
That would have still been some strong witchery right there.
742. Said oh good scuba, I will look. At Harry Simpkin 8537.
The witch is strong
Said
in
old
this
school
one.
people are the worst. They tell you to. Go jump in the lake. Unless it kind of works. At Susan Biscuit.
Right.
Said for sure RLT. At Baby Blue 806. Said well I mean I am close to Marie Limbo here LOL. At Lorigo 4742. Said me too wrong. At Relic Robert. Said you two always messing with people. At AB 357 to 6TX. Said someone roll the windows down. It smells like a sweaty red eye.
The
At
sweaty
Baby
red
Blue
eye.
806. Said look at Buddy singing some Aerosmith.
Dream until your dream come
At
true.
Heather C1R. Said I was gonna change my profile pic, but I couldn't find the right one. At One Scuba Dude. Said Barry I would drain the lake, then tell them to go jump in the lake. At Susan Biscuit. Said good one, buddy. At Heather C1R. Said I wanted to keep it clean. Largo with only a few short stops. At Baby Blue 806. Said I love when they do cruise in the coast. At Velociraptor 415. Said Heather. Close. I'm having sweet tea.
It's close enough.
At Baby Blue 806. Said same here, love classic rock. At I love a random box. Said I love women who are 49 and nasty. At Heather C1R. Said I be never tried sweet tea. At Velociraptor 415. Said whoa box. Calm down.
For real.
At Buddy.Read1. Said thanks folks. That's where my music comes from. My generation had the best music and a lot of folks use it from TV commercials to sporting teams. At Susan Biskin. Said LOL, At Deborah Werner 5380.
Oh no, that was the one I stayed
Said
at.
Yepper, that's right, that's what we play. Bagel, we eat beagle, we
Still a
pets and
Stuckies.
bingo, we play. At Baby Blue 806.
No, that wasn't it.
Said sweet tea is awesome. Been sipping on mine too.
Yes,
At
it is.
Lorigo 4742. Said face blue smiling Susan. At CWTR Sharp. Said but I find I-10 at night from New Orleans to Mobile to be really creepy. Only times I have felt that driving. At RLT 78. Said sweet tea isn't that popular in these parts. At Velociraptor 415. Said Gen X had the best music. Glad to be Gen X. At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori once snuck in. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said we used to do that all the time too. We used to go to car shows. My whole family, my kids loved it. At Lorigo 4742. Said buddy, I agree with you. Your generation had great music. At One Scuba Dude. Said a good song for the ladies is Unchained Melodies. At Lorigo 4742. Said yep, Susan. At Velociraptor 415. Said no way RLT, it's an insult to drink sweet tea in the South. At Edward S65. Said hey Bobby, where are we? At Gary Woodson 9097.
Beaumont.
Said 70s had the best.
Beaumont,
At
Texas.
Lorigo 4742. Said Gary for sure. At Susan Biscuit. Said RLT. At Elizabethan 2468. Said checking my name using my phone.
Dang it, man. No, we ain't gonna make it to the Tiger Stop tonight.
At
Ain't no way.
M_1. Said wow, it's different from Chromebook. At One Scuba Dude. Said Melody. At Susan Biscuit. Said good stuff Dairy. At Lorigo 4742. Said Scuba, I like that song.
Who was that said that a
At
minute
Mesa
ago?
Wright 2001. Said traffic.
I love her. And on box.
At Baby Blue 806.
What a name.
Said oh my song is this woman's work. At Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba. At Geo 7918. Said it never fails. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Baby Blue 806. Said and of course New Orleans lady. At Velociraptor 415. Said short is Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said body blue raised arms.
We should have enough traffic behind us to not need those now.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said, oh, that's right, I got an ice cream sandwich in my freezer for dessert tonight, so I got something to look forward to, lol.
Heck yeah, ice cream sandwich.
At Denizen Canninge. Said, a lot flash flooding in on I-75 in Atlanta, Georgia. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Raptor, also using phones, doesn't have member emojis. At Susan Biscuit.
What?
Said Young Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said oh no. At Lorigo 4,742. Said hey Dennis. At Edward S65.
Oh, you
Said
it's
cross
a different
into
account.
Louisiana soon. At Velociraptor 415. Said that's weird Elizabeth. At Loco
Is it a
Romans.
different account?
Said happy Friday night.
Happy Friday
At
night.
Deborah
Okay.
Werner 5,380. Said why didn't this happen during the day and not at night when you're so close, lol. At Sapitra
Right.
Karnat. Said my phone does Elizabeth. At Denizen Canninge. Said hi Lore. At Susan Biscuit. Said my phone does too. At Heather Z1R. Said LMFAO. What? At Locomotics. Said hey there at Susan Biscuit, good to see you. At Heather Z1R. Said Bobby you're funny. At I love Emma Storm. Said if you're in North or South Dakota be safe, huge storms are sweeping through. I posted a pic of the northern cloud and plat on the page. At Velociraptor 415.
We're
Said the purple Elizabeth
near
isn't
North
a
Dakota.
member. At Susan Biscuit. Said danger danger. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said too bad our phones don't have a magic wand and at the traffic with clear.
no.
At
Right?
Mace Wright 2001. Said traffic can be annoying.
What are you doing, sir? Don't be peeing in a cup. Traffic's still moving. It's not stopped.
At Susan Biscuit. Said the purple Elizabeth. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Oh, I'm kind of lost.
Said LOL, that would be really great if you had a magic wand on your phone and you just make everything clear up, everybody's okay though, LOL, you don't like in a science fiction movie. At Denizen Canninge. Said Susan face red heart shape, finger red number 1, finger red number 1. At Rick 64R. Said danger danger. At I love Emma Storm.
Danger.
Said very big storms guys. At Velociraptor 415. Said I see two Elizabeths.
Who is
Y'all
I
don't.
love my storms. Who is
At
that?
Susan Biscuit. Said hiya loco. At Tian
Are you new?
3,793.
Or just under a different name? Or
Said work zone. At Lorigo
Never mind.
4,742. Said Raptor I only see one. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said especially when it's getting late, lol. At Susan Biscuit. Said oh I see now P-Rap. At I love Emma Storm. Said I'll be in the crosshairs about 3 a.m. I will stay awake. At Velociraptor 415. Said ooh. I see two. One with the blue avatar and the purple Elizabeth 2,468 account. At Sapitra Karnat. Said 2,468. P-Rap. At Velociraptor 415. Said yes Truckar. At Ryan Earls. Said according to Google Maps, traffic should clear up before the Goodyear plant. At I love Emma Storm. Said it's Douglas. At Lorigo 4,742. Said now I see two. At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori, the purple Elizabeth has a purple profile icon. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Raptor, one is using a phone, the other is on Chromebook. At CWTR Sharp. Said Deborah, like Samantha on Bewitched. Just wiggle your nose for Bobby. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, oh, that reminds me of 4th of July at night. We're supposed to have thunderstorms. Oops, there's no fireworks. Anyway, LOL for some reason. At Lorigo 4742. Said, thank you, Susan. At Velociraptor 415. Said, it's weird, Elizabeth. The purple Elizabeth account isn't a member. At Denizen Canage. Said, I just seen all that flooding in Ga on TV, looks bad. At Susan Biscuit. Said Lori.
Well, if it's
At
two
Robert
different
Robert.
accounts, that's why.
Said, I always dread crossing those long bridges on I-10 that seems to go on forever.
Is
At
it
Masonite
two different
2001.
accounts?
Said, I use Louisiana 511 for traffic. At Velociraptor 415. Said, thanks, Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said, yikes, Dennis. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, Raptor, good point. At Rick64R. Said, I slipped, LOL, forgot who I was, LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said, IDK if they're the same account or two different accounts.
They gotta be different
At
accounts.
Velociraptor 415. Said, right, I was just saying that. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, there you go. At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said, I forgot I was on my other profile, LOL. At I Love a Random Box. Said, they made a fake account. At Susan Biscuit. Said, P-Rap, I'm not keeping up. At Velociraptor 415. Said, LOL, Susan. At Mark 7362. Said, was just watching RR and BD driving school YouTube dashcam videos, and goodness gracious, those will give me nightmares. At Rick64R. Said, dang it, LOL, I'm tired. At Susan Biscuit. Said, uh-oh.
Oh no. There's that truck passing again.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said, body blue raised arms. Maybe two accounts? I don't know.
Yeah, it's two. If one is got the membership and the other one don't, it's because it's two different accounts. It's just not the same account. Otherwise, if it was the same account, it would show up as a member on both of them.
At Douglaser 8CK Sun 25. Said, if you're by Corsica, South Dakota, take cover.
I'm nowhere near that. I'm in the south, man.
At Velociraptor 415. Said, IDK either Elizabeth, how long have you had the 2468 account?
Hit the like button on the other account. I'm kidding. Not really, but...
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, 929 p.m. face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. At Elizabeth M.
Put your
_1.
tongue back in your mouth.
Said, body blue raised arms. I don't know, Raptor. At Velociraptor 415. Said, Elizabeth, try logging into the account you're using on your phone on your laptop as well. At Masonite 2001. Said, this traffic is causing confusion and delays. At
Right lane
Douglaser
closed
8CK
ahead.
Sun 25.
Lord have mercy.
Said, I know where you are, Bobby. I'm hoping out misfits are listening. I'm concerned.
Oh, okay.
At
Gotcha.
Rick64R. Said, I have been for 2 days, LOL. At Velociraptor 415. Said, did Bobby's truck fly from Texas to South Dakota? At Susan Biscuit. Said, I'm feeling very inadequate with only one account. At Mark
Dang.
7362.
You might be one of the only ones with one
Said, they
account.
show the craziest, gnarliest crashes caught on dash cams, LOL, it's hard to watch. At Elizabeth M_1. Said, LOL, I'd hit the like. At Elizabeth M_1.
Thank you.
Said, I will. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very
Said Bobby
much.
Nana Nana Boo Boo Gotcha LOL.
You
At
did.
Velociraptor 415.
You did.
Said LOL me too Susan. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face
What
with
the
3
heck is
hearts
that?
hot face hot face. At Denizen Canninge. Said don't think you can have 2 account with same name.
Yeah, you
At
can.
Douglaser 8
That's the whole. That's the whole reasoning for the
Said
handles.
I have 4 accounts LOL 4 likes a day.
That's the whole
At
reasoning for the
Elizabeth
handles.
M_1.
Because you can have 2
Said
accounts
Susan
with the same
LOL.
name.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I only have 1 account and sometimes that is too much. LOL. At RLT78. Said I only have 1 account. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. At Velociraptor 415. Said I have 1 Gmail account for YouTube and games. The others are personal and professional emails. At Rick64R. Said if I hit the like button much more I'm gonna wear the pic of the thumb off it. At Lorigo 4742. Said Carl. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said also one has to be different to the other gotcha. At Denizen Canninge. Said I only have 1. At Mark 7362. Said remembering that truck drivers survive in wrecks the vast majority of the time helps me sleep at night. At Masonite 2001. Said TikTok, Instagram, and Threads has a private account, but Facebook get their own thing for your private account. At Deborah Werner
Watch that truck.
5380.
Watch him.
Said, or at least they're not bug splats on the windshield this time, just spots LOL.
And the one right
At
beside him's
Rolling
wanting to do the same thing.
Said over
Or the
10
one
hours
behind him.
now in the stream. At MASH 6693. Said who traffic. Hello there Bobby.
Hello, Mash. How you doing?
At Baby Blue
You
806.
stupid little hot
Said hey, I
shot.
looked on Waze and it says right lane is blocked.
Yeah.
At
what the signs say,
Velociraptor
too.
415. Said hey Nash. At Denizen Canninge. Said how you get 2 account.
You just create it. You create a separate email account.
At Nola Creamer 5096. Said what happens if your driving time runs out and you are in a traffic jam.
Personal conveyance.
New messages.
New messages. See it.
At
Done it
Deborah
again.
Werner
Oh,
5380.
and got the same emblem
Said I
again.
believe that Bobby do you look like a hotshot. At Denizen Canninge.
I am a hot shot.
Said okay.
I am a hot shot. I don't look like one. I don't feel like one. I am one. Come on, people. Let's go.
At Rick64R. Said thank God she's upstairs LMFAO. At Richard Bashot TJ4 Ride. Said made it back home safely you all. At Nola Creamer 5096. Said better a hot shot than a hothead.
Right.
At Rick64R. Said Lord. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh you're a hot shot. Oh wow LOL oh dear.
I don't think
At
so.
once
I
the
knows
way.
it.
Said a good AC/DC song here is Highway to Hell. At MASH 6693. Said hey a raptor. Bobby you've been on the road for a while today.
Yeah, I have.
At Mark 7362. Said what did the girl use to sing Rollin' like a big shot or something LOL. At Lorigo,
I don't know.
4,742. Said Scuba. At Debrowerner, 5,380. Said move it, move it, move it, move it right now guys lol, but be safe and careful. At Rick64R. Said Bobby you must stop. At Dorigo, 4,742. Said Rick. At Denizen Canage. Said H. At Debrowerner, 5,380. Said that is so true, you want to be cool, comfortable, and confident confidence. At Lorigo, 4,742. Said Richard the first and glad you made it home. At Rick64R. Said paper towels needed.
Paper towels needed. Don't watch this stream without a paper towel in hand. Hey look, I'm doing what I was complaining about everybody else doing a couple of days ago.
5,380. Said yeah, I noticed that on the windshield paper towels needed lol.
Yeah, we need some for the windshield.
CK Sun 25. Said it is difficult to double task watching two different live streams and listen to both at once lol.
I bet
At
it is.
Velociraptor 415. Said I can only think of Brittany Murphy singing Rollin' with the Homies. At Easter 2001.
Right.
Said I like to move it, I like to move it, you like her. At Lorigo 4,742. Said Raptor. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby is the commander-in-chief and don't forget it. At MASH 6,693.
Respect my
Said, is there a
authority.
wreck up ahead?
It's construction.
5,380.
Lost a lane.
Said isn't that funny how that happens Bobby lol.
I know, right?
At Rick64R. Said I'm not going to be allowed to have a drink around him, starting to feel like a child.
Dang it, man. Get you a sippy cup. Well, I don't know. That wouldn't help, would it? You're not knocking them over. It's spitting it out.
Said disco lights. At Mesa Right 2001. Said right lane closed. At Denizen Canage. Said I got lost in my body. At Brian Minerals. Said construction and everyone is the pollutant. At Velociraptor 415. Said lol Rick, do you need a sippy cup? At Debrowerner 5,380. Said that's for sure disco lights At Nash 6,693. Said where in the country are you Bobby? At the Lacrita 5,000.
Beaumont, Texas.
Said disco lights, it must be Saturday Night Fever.
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
At Rick64R. Said you're gonna get mail cause I can't say things here lol. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said isn't that cutting it a little close lol, these are roads being like this. At Velociraptor 415. Said lol Rick. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said W jump out and turn the arrow around. At Denizen Canage. Said Bobby where we at?
Beaumont, Texas. Still in Beaumont. Beaumont.
At Baby Blue 806. Said alright, let's act like Alabama and roll on 18-wheeler roll on.
Roll on.
At MASH
Roll on.
6,693. Said dancing machine. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said oh listen to that truck go Bobby go Bobby go go Bobby go go Bobby go.
least them sinuses will be clean.
Said roll on down the highway. Made from vodka turner overdrive. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said this is a test. Please stand by. This is only a test.
Mac Daddy.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hey, we don't always hear okay, just most of us LOL.
Just most of it. Do I need to clean out an eardrum or two? I need to spit in y'all's earwax.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Barrel Bob.
Well, we'll eat
At
coming.
Rick 64R. Said OMG. At Nash 6693. Said there is an awful lot of construction happening in general.
Yeah.
At Velociraptor 415. Said LOL Blue.
It's summertime,
When
man.
I hear something hilarious here, usually I said it, JK. At Rick 64R. Said sound down.
Sound down. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't doing it.
At Tech Rowan 5300.
But I won't do it again.
Said LOL Max Daddy. At
Oh,
Baby
Lord.
Blue 800.
I tasted that.
Said AW I miss Grizzle Jack.
Where's the Grizzle Jack at? I need to do another Grizzle Jack video. I'm trying to.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL right Raptor me too. At Rick 64R. Said you right okay then. At Velociraptor 415. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said man I've been peeling myself off the ceiling. Hopefully I'll be able to go to sleep tonight. LOL. Oh, I still have my ice cream in the freezer. LOL.
Heck yeah, comfort
At Bright
food.
Girls. Said speaking of which, I saw an item on TikTok that scoops out earwax directly out of your ears and has a camera and lights so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah,
At
I've seen
Maine,
those.
Texas.
I've seen those
Said
cameras.
Texas is always under construction. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's DJ Seaman. At Velociraptor 415.
DJ Seaman.
Said I was ready for that. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Bobby you got me man, I just killed myself off the ceiling twice. LOL.
Oh, Rick gifted out a
Baby Blue
membership.
806.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said beware of YouTube change and watch the subscription numbers in the next couple of days. At Nash 6693.
What do you?
Said summertime.
What's
so
your
they're
subscription
imagining
numbers
30
for what?
less
To go
traffic.
up or
Is
go
that
down?
what it is? At Mace Wright 2001. Said Texas road construction completion is 2028 or 2029. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I have not seen much construction, just the barrels. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said Texas is one of the few states that can afford to fix its roads.
Right.
At Velociraptor 415. Said yay Rick. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, hot face. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Rick, way to go. At May in Texas. Said awesome Rick. At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick, and Rick, if that is still you, LOL. At Denison Canage. Said CK out red did vent sounds good trucker sounds. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said I'm out by good great night Bobby, see you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Sam, we
At
appreciate you
Deborah
stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said ding 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 ding. At Baby Blue 806. Said I just literally played catch with my phone. At Lorito 4742. Said Rick. At Sapritro Car None. Said I was listening. Heard Bobby say he wasn't doing it. I started counting. Right on time. LOL. Admiral and Robert. Said catch you later. Bobby drive safe. At Velociraptor 415.
I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time around.
LOL
Was that
from
really
Bob.
Robert?
At Baby Blue 806. Said darn it YT doesn't like me LOL. Way to go Rick. At Rick 64R. Said I don't know why. Cause you've been acting up. At Nash 6693.
He's
Said Blue, you
laughing.
caught it right then, it's all that matters. At Rick64R. Said Shark, it's still me, LOL.
Lord have mercy.
At Debrowrunner 5380. Said hello there, Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, I definitely wasn't expecting that one.
I'll be back.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Mash. He just likes to scare the bitches out of us.
The what?
At Mason Wright 2001. Said I tend toward Louisiana. At Debrowrunner 5380. Said hello there, Baby Blue.
I just like to have a little excitement to chat, that's all. Like to get everybody's heart pumping.
At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Deborah. At Supertruck R9. Said the Tia in Baytown was brand new, my first time there.
It's probably a rundown piece of crap now. Like most all TAs are. Except for the brand new ones. Dang it. Did I get over too soon?
At Debrowrunner 5380.
I did.
Said yeah, that's a little jab, there you go Bobby, yeah, you get her heart pumping really good. If we're not dancing on the ceiling, we're peeling ourselves off the ceiling, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Mash 6693. Said you got scared of the screen. Okay. Meaning you are very keen listener, Blue. At Supertruck R9.
I don't know if she's a real keen listener or if she's just mean in real life.
At Ryan Earls.
IRL.
Said welcome to Beaumont TX.
I think she's just mean. That's how come she scares so easy.
Said Bobby, did you see the low ride flatbed truck from New York I sent you? At Rick64R.
I think so.
Said there are
Unless you
times
sent
I
it
can tell
today.
cause
If you
I
sent it
hear
today,
you
I didn't see it.
rapid, but mostly it's just timing on charging your phone. At Baby Blue 806. Said dang Deborah, you helping him to scare us, LOL.
She likes it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said oh I heard
Speed
that
limit's
this-
50.
At Debrowrunner 5000.
Speed limit's 55, sir.
Said LOL. At Brandon Carstensen. Said oh you got the beta testing thing going on too.
No, I don't have a beta
At
test.
Mason Wright 2001.
I don't do beta tests.
Said Beaumont, Texas toward Lake Charles, Louisiana. At Nash 6693. Said how far before the destination, Bobby?
1,001 miles.
At Velociraptor 415. Said hey Brandon. At Edward S65. Said we have a nice Tia here in East Portland, Oregon.
No, this whole
exit
name
17,
thing, this
Interstate
isn't a
84.
beta test. Because I don't participate in beta testing.
At Denizen Canage. Said that was a first ever.
What, the squatted
At
truck?
Brandon Carstensen. Said hey Phil. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm not me. I'm sitting here trying to chat with everyone, then bam. A scream.
You don't have nothing to do with being mean, does it? tell you what, if I was to ever stop at that Petro again, I probably better beware. She'd probably catch me walking from the truck to the store with the air horn. Dang it, man.
At Mesa Right 2001, said westbound traffic. At Deborah 5380, said I saw a video once where people were standing in the corner and blowing an air horn just to see how far people jump, LOL. At Baby Blue 806, said oh yes indeed, I'll be lurking. At Deborah 5380, said yeah, Bobby jumps 100 feet in the air and screams at the same time. At Jeff rotating near 9341, said I'm still watching here in Houston when you're on your way into Orange, Texas. At Dennis Canage, said the one last night, Bobby.
I think I did.
At Deborah
I have to go back and look at it again.
380, said that reminds me that my friend that's in the hospital right now. Last week she pulled something and scared the daylights out of me.
I don't know what they was doing, man.
Said and I'll be recording the whole time too. LOL.
Record the whole time too. Was that like a Misfits in the Wild horn pump or something? I don't know.
At MASH 6693, said I still think you're a keen listener, Blue, hence the sensitivity. At Baby Blue 806, said dang, can still hear those bites.
Yeah.
At Velociraptor 415, said they probably took off scared, LOL. At Zapatro Carnal, said them guys have a death wish. At Rick 64R, said I came here to enjoy and relax, but my whole life has changed. Anyways, drinks I needs have wikes close to me. I can't trust the stream owner. My other half doesn't know what to think of me anymore. At Dennis Canage,
What
said
now?
they're gone. At one scuba dude, said and they are gone.
I lost that
At
completely.
Gary Woodson 9097, said no tail light needs to be ahead of the others. At Rick 64R, said what was that about the bikes? That wasn't Raptor, was it? Or Gary?
I don't know what that
At
was about.
Sunflower 60,723, said congratulations on 61.6K.
Oh, we got 61.6 right on.
380.
Y'all are awesome.
She was sitting there from 5:30 until about 6:30 waiting for me to get on elevator. That was right, 2001. Said I-10 westbound is having a traffic jam. At Marlene STR 2424, said it's Louisiana, so no telling, LOL. At Velociraptor 415, said wasn't me. IDK how to ride a motorcycle. At MASH 6693, said biker guys waving, that was cool. At Velociraptor 415, said yay Bobby.
Right on. That means we went up 50 today.
At Rick 64R, said Bobby I said I love it here in a lot of words.
Oh, you said you loved it here? I got lost. I was when that comment went through, I was busy trying to process what the deal was with the motorcycles. So in the processing of doing, man, that truck stops wide open. In the processing of doing that, I missed the comment.
At Jeff rotating near 9341, said I'm sure you like seeing the traffic on the other side than being in front of it. At Brandon Carstensen, said 15 to 500. At Denison Canage, said I am trying to remember some of the truck stops it used to stop at somewhere really good. At Lorryville 4742, said hey Brandon,
Yeah, the lead back did. He turned and
said, but I still can't trust you, lol.
he turned and waved, or he gave a horn pump or something.
Said, hey, Lori.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was doing.
2424. Said he basically said you caused him to spill, so he needs wipes. In other words, he has to peel himself off the ceiling.
Dang it, man. Yeah. Are you always peeing yourself off the ceiling? That man's gonna get pissed tonight. I mean, Miss Batman.
At Jefferage near 9,341. He said you never know what happens on the roadways today. At Rig 64R. Said who me?
That goes back to the conversation from earlier with the, the tacos.
At William G5T. Said I used 2 ride bikes till I nearly flippy. That thing one day avoiding a tree limb on the road. Never really rode after that.
Something like that can. It can take it out of it.
9,380. Said that's an upper, and I agree. LOL, peeling ourselves off the ceiling. Yeah, I do, Bobby. LOL.
Guilty or mean?
Said some of the old mom and pop-up stops are gone, they were the best. At Devrower,
a lot of the old mom and pop truck stops are gone.
Said really Bobby, LOL. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said LOL, it can be a wild misfits.
Right, misfits in the wild.
At 6,693. Said the bike guy just waved, that's all, it could be one of the viewers, or he waved into the cam. At Rig 64R. Said I don't hit the ceiling, nor do I piss on my tacos. At Velociraptor 415. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. At Devrower 5,380. Said I never thought of that, it could be a wild misfit. LOL.
They was coming up on the left-hand side.
Dash 6,693. Center the dash cams obvious from the outside body.
They
806.
They was coming up from the left-hand side. When they got up to me, on the left-hand side, they slowed back down and come around to the right-hand side and then pulled up in front of me and did that right there. So I don't know, because they did come up on the left-hand side and then backed off, went around the truck and come back and passed it on the right-hand side. That was what I thought was weird about it. I know, right?
At William G5T. Said I used 2B Daredevil and run those bikes over 120. I wouldn't do that now. At Devrower 5,380. Said sorry Rick, it's supposed to be sealed, not peeling. At
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. I get it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said it was when I got a clip of it, but it's back now, but it's been doing it all day where the chat is just going blank.
Yeah, that happens. I don't know, that's been happening for a while.
Said they did that maneuver, didn't know that bike guys testing their metal having fun. At Jefferachating Gear 9,341. Said Lake Charles 47 miles. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said the popcorn and the hot dog sounds like a cool idea. I could hear it now in the microwave boom. Carol A. Unique. Thanks for following.
Carol
At
A, thanks for
Deerwood said
following.
9,097. Said LOL, he may have been trying to tell you the trailer hammock guy feel out. At
It might have been.
9,380. Said take a couple of cooked boiled eggs and warm them up and see what happens. I'm telling you they make a big noise, and it's a total mess LOL.
Oh, I bet.
At Rig 64R. Said LOL Gary. At Zapatra R9. Said LOL Gary. At Baby Blue 806. Said it just started with me today. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said I forgot that they were boiled eggs and I turned on the microwave. The next thing I know I heard a big boom and what a mess.
Dang it.
At Marlene STR 2,424. Said I'm glad it's dark if we have to cross that Lake Charles Bridge.
We may not cross that till tomorrow. I may stop up here at the rest area. At the Welcome Center. If there's any parking, I may stop there for the night. Dang, we're still 15 hours away. It's because I'm not going to be able to make it to the Tiger.
At Debrowerner 5,380. Said oh okay, so you going to stop there if there's any parking, and you will rest tonight or gotcha 10 minus 4.
Yeah, I think
At
so.
Rig 64R. Said good cause him tired. At Zapatra R9. Said that bridge is nothing. At Brandon Karstensen. Said 11 to 500 now. At Marlene STR 2,424. Said gotcha. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, and you don't want a chance coming to the other one he had LOL. At William G5T. Said Marlene, are you scared of Lake Charles Bridge? Have you been over high-rise I-10 New Orleans? At Debrowerner 5,380. Said I don't blame you, Bobby. At Denizen Canage. Said unpoke popcorn inside hot dogs and cook them boom. At
Right.
Zachary Meal 461. Said hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back,
At
Zach.
Marlene STR 2,424. Said I've been over all of them, William. At Ryan Earls. Said I'm front. Nice to meet you. At Marlene STR 2,424. Said not scared, just don't like it. At Nash 6,693. Said Bobby, where was your starting point for this trip and where you ending up? At Baby Blue 806.
And my starting point was
Said
Ozona,
Sunshine Bridge
Texas.
is the one I really don't like LOL.
Where I end up is yet to be determined.
Said Huey Longbridge scared me at first.
Still haven't fully decided where I'm going to stop at. I think I'm going to stop at that at the Welcome Center, but
At William G5T. Said yeah Marlene, it's a funny feeling. I agreed to be that high over water. At Marlene STR 2,424.
been streaming for 10.5 hours. 10.5, man. I should have stopped
At
there.
Baby Blue 806. Said yay, I know autocorrect changes my stuff after I hit enter. At Baby Blue 806. Said in Lake Pontchartrain is not a lake you want to be in. At Debrowner 5380. Said hey, you're not supposed to feed the bears, you're supposed to let them go hungry. At Marlene STR 2424. Said Lake Pontchartrain doesn't scare me, it's flat LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said someone's a sound sleeper. At William G5T. Said Marlene, I seen
Who's a
pics of
sound
Rainbow
sleeper?
Bridge, never been over it. At Debrowner 5380. Said so it's almost time for you to shut down anyway.
Yeah.
At Jeffrey Jading near 9341. Said agreed, no, you don't want to be in that lane. At Rick64R. Said I swear people can't read. At Mash
Shouldn't even have to be able to
6693.
read here.
Said then you did a start your stream from Belmont right. At CWTR
What?
Sharp. Said mine is not autocorrect, it is auto misspelled.
No, Mash. I've been going for 10.5
Said
hours.
Bobby, if you make it back here in
The
Cincinnati,
stream's been going for
like
10.5
to do that
hours.
meetup I miss.
I started in Ozona, Texas this morning, and the stream's been running since this
At
morning.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said Mash. At Marlene STR 2424. Said William we evacuated for Hurricane Laura there and had to cross it, plus it was raining, that was awful.
We just passed through Beaumont, Texas. I mean, just passed through it. I've been going all day with the stream up all day. Right now we're sitting at 10.5 hours of stream time.
At Sapitra Arnon. Said Marlene, I don't remember that bridge. At William G5T. Said I've been over and through the tunnels at Norfolk, Newport, Virginia to Maryland, longest bridge and tunnels in the United States.
Yeah, them things are
At
scary there.
64R. Said 4321. At Mash 6693. Said hello, Gary. At Zachary Neal 461. Said are we in Houston still, Bobby? At Jeffrey J.
No,
near
we're in Orange, Texas.
9341. Said we are going through Orange and in Vidor. At Rick 64R. Said haven't had to do that for a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
At MacDaddy Beck. Said I am the fortune teller, there will be a vertical stream soon in the future. At Tennyson Canage. Said you could drive 4 days and never get out of Texas.
I tell you what, as soon as I find the mount for vertical, I'm gonna do one. I just ain't been able to find it. I don't know where I put it at. I've got a particular mount for vertical, and then I've got a particular mount for the horizontal. I don't use the same mount for both streams. Nah, I probably won't. I hadn't even been bothered with looking for it. Hadn't even bothered myself to look for it.
At Gears P5C. Said we're full.
Gears,
At
hanging.
Jeffrey Jading near 9341. Said nope, I'm just watching from Houston going through Vidor. At Atlanta D5V. Said long ride to South Florida. At Nash 6693.
We still got
Said you've been driving
974
inside
miles to
Texas
go.
all day. Texas is that big. At
Texas is
Zachary
that
Neal
big.
461. Said I just got off work, I'm headed home. At Joshua Mob at F6X. Said I'm about to go to the bathroom and fart super loud on the toilet. At
Man.
one scuba dude. Said tunnels don't scare me, not after being underwater at night with no lights cut on.
You need somebody to hold your hand? Welcome to Louisiana.
At Sunflower 60,723. Said let's bring 500 likes on home.
Let's do
At
this.
Jefferating near 9,341. Said if we're now fixing to cross the state line here in a few minutes.
Oh, we done crossed it.
At Rick64R. Said then the trolls come, I need to practice my count. At William G5T. Said Marlene, have you been over the Golden Gate Bridge to San Francisco? At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, then they can penalize you for getting too many subs again with the burn. At Ryan Earls.
I think they did
Said
penalize
welcome to
me.
Louisiana. At Velociraptor 415.
Because, you know, we gathered
Said
up 3,000 in one
At
day.
Mash 6,693. Said did you have multiple stops today, Bobby? At Gary Woodson
Multiple stops?
9,097. Said someone locked the door. At Baby
Someone
Blue
locked the door.
806. Said now that there is dedication to wait 20 minutes. At Mac Daddy Bet.
Right.
Said I am not holding anything in the bathroom. At One Scuba Dude.
Is that
Said
the rest
Rick, you
area?
do need to make a good count. At Jefferating near 9,341. Said now welcome to Louisiana. At Base Right 2001. Said welcome to Louisiana. At Velociraptor 415. Said right blue. At Atlanta D5B. Said get ready to cross the swamp. At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome to the homeland folks, LOL. At DAC 1 forehand 8,364. Said evening Bobby and chat.
Back on, how
At
you
Deb
doing?
Rowerner 5,380.
Watch it be full.
Said alright, and another state, Louisiana. My son John was here not too long ago. Louisiana smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
You son of a gun. Of course.
At Jefferating near 9,341. Said if there's parking, we ain't going to the swamp.
No.
At William G5T.
And there is parking, heck yeah.
Said only bad about Louisiana bridges is they don't close stuff fast enough of it ices over and you get mass pileups. At Gloriagens 1,548. Said hi, would love some crawfish.
You would.
At CWTR Sharp. Said
I'd like
we
to
could
try
talk
some-
to at least 4 of the channels I watch. Whether lottery or weather or whatever. At Ryan Earls. Said Jeffrey, at least not
I
tonight.
think that's what they did. I think they penalized me
Said if you can't
for
swim,
gathering-
don't go to go.
for gathering
At
up a
Baby
bunch.
Blue 806. Said darn it.
Because there was one stream that I got. It was 3,000 or 3,500 subscribers on. It was just one stream. And that don't count the streams.
At Jefferating near
The other streams.
9,341. Said we have parking, we're not crossing the swamp tonight.
We're not crossing this swamp tonight.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said one spot and it's yours.
That's right.
At Ryan Earls. Said we are done.
We
At Atlanta
are
D5B.
done.
Said looks like you got the last spot.
I did. I got the very last spot.
At
What-
Gloriagens 1,548. Said it's good. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, you betcha.
Now, yesterday we run 601.7 miles, and which was actually 602 because that is switched over at midnight. And
At Baby Blue 806.
well,
Said I was so looking forward to you having to come stay out this way. LOL. At Jefferating
601.7 yesterday.
9,341.
And today we run 501.2.
At Mac Daddy Bet.
10
Said,
hours
I heard
exactly.
free donuts in the morning where you are.
Free donuts.
At Ciprotra Car
Interesting.
Said Bobby just wants to see the gators.
I do.
At Deborah Werner 5,000.
I might go fishing.
Said yay Bobby, now you can rest up, get some night's sleep tonight. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I might actually go do some
At
night
Deborah
fishing.
Werner 5,380. Said that's alright everyone, we're done. At Gloriagens 1,548. Said you team. At Denison Cannage. Said Bobby, you are lucky.
Do I team drive? Is that what you're asking? No.
Said night gang Bobby, behave tomorrow in taking you to work.
10 for on that.
Dedicated Crazy. Said good night, sir. At May in Texas. Said have a good rest, Bobby. At Laredo 4742. Said good night, Rick. At Jeff originating near 9300.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. I do appreciate y'all watching. I'll probably start up at about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning for anybody that's curious on that. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. We'll see. Just keep your eyes peeled. With that being said, chat, you are done. And just in case Velociraptor ducked,